Chapter 1: Unlock the luxury system and enjoy your daily university life. Hangzhou University, Male Dormitory Building 5, Room 520. At 8 o'clock in the morning, many courses had already started, but then the 5 boys in the dormitory lay on their beds and slept soundly, with no intention of going to class at all. Perhaps this is a necessary program for every college student, skipping class at 8 o'clock in the morning. After all, I have suffered for 3 years in high school and finally got into college. When I get to a relaxed college, of course I have to be extravagant. If I can resist being extravagant, I am simply not a human being. At this moment, one of the roommates suddenly woke up, opened his eyes, and sat up from the bed. The earth-shaking sound and the light from the window in front of him woke Wu Jun up instantly. The luxury system has been successfully bound. This system can help the host complete the regrets in his life. Any extravagant behavior can earn rewards from the system. Please be serious about luxury and enjoy a different kind of luxurious life. Finally, all behaviors related to extravagant consumption can get 10 times the cashback. Equivalent to spending 20 yuan, the cashback will be doubled to 40 yuan. Note: the system rewards you based on your conscience. All actions are legal and compliant. Damn, isn't the system the legendary get-rich-quick guy? Wu Jun looked very happy. Then I remembered that I had already overslept and missed class. Was that a luxury? Just when the idea flashed, the system prompt sounded. Ding, check if you didn't go to class for no reason, reward cash 2000. Wu Jun quickly took out his cell phone from his crotch and looked at the text message alert. Agricultural Bank of China, 2000 yuan has been deposited into your account ending in 5429, and the balance is 3000 yuan. Please click to view popular fund investment products. The 1000 yuan living expenses in the account were originally transferred to him by his uncle yesterday. As a poor college student on campus, this amount of money was not enough to cover his expenses for a month. Now, 2000 yuan has been deposited into my account for unknown reasons, and my assets have doubled. Next, Wu Jun came up with an incredible idea to test the value of this luxury system. I quickly got out of bed, looked for clothes, and put them on. It was just past 8 o'clock and breakfast time had not yet passed, so I ran into the cafeteria and ordered a table of breakfast. Gillen rice noodles, spicy hot pot, braised chicken legs, grilled braised sausages. Eating so much so early in the morning, and eating such greasy food, must be too much, right? Ding! The host was found to have overeaten for breakfast early in the morning, spending 50 yuan, which has triggered the system to double the cashback by 10 times, 500 yuan. The bank's SMS reminder of fund arrival also lights up the phone screen simultaneously. Wu Jun, you're still eating breakfast so late. He heard someone calling his name and looked around. It was his class counselor, Wang Lin. Speaking of the counselor, she is a very cute girl. She just graduated from her senior year and is a graduate student in the same major as my senior. Her job is as a part-time counselor. Wu Jun greeted her politely. Hello, Counselor Wang. You eat so well so early in the morning. Be careful of indigestion. Wang Lin warned carefully. She said it in a soft and caring voice. Counselor Wang, it's no big deal. I'm going to do some digestion exercises after I finish eating. Eating more will give me more energy to do things. Is that so? Then you better eat well. I have something else to do, so I won't accompany you any longer. Bye. Goodbye, Counselor Wang. I have something to talk to you about. Counselor Wang did not stay for long. After a brief greeting, he went back to work on his graduation thesis. She remembered what happened this morning. Wu Jun's class had an advanced Chinese class, and she knew about it, but Wu Jun did not go to class. I suddenly remembered this matter, but didn't tell him. Nowadays, it is very normal for college students to skip classes. As long as their final exam scores are not too bad, they can do whatever they want for other things. If you really count the numbers, Wang Lin was also an expert at skipping classes back then. Her way of managing students is quite unique. It is not the kind of attitude of sitting back and waiting for things to happen. Moreover, she is a beautiful, generous, and sensible senior student. She thinks of everything for her classmates. In the past month since the start of school, she has been deeply loved by her classmates. When classmates have difficulties, she is the first one to step forward and help them find a solution. If classmates can't solve a problem, she will also help. As for Wu Jun, he said he wanted to exercise, but of course he was just saying it casually. exercise has absolutely nothing to do with trashing the system. After having a delicious breakfast, Wu Jun immediately returned to the dormitory and turned on his mobile phone. My roommates haven't gotten up yet at this time. It's not suitable to play games at this time. I'd better put on headphones and watch a movie. I have saved a lot of movies that I want to watch recently, and now I can arrange to watch them. These movies include funny ones, domestic and foreign ones. I was busy with classes before and didn't have time to catch up. After watching for half an hour, the system prompt sounded again. Ding! It was detected that the host was watching a movie during the time when he was supposed to study. This is really too bad. Reward plus 2,500 yuan. Paid movies, right? That makes sense, that's great. Wu Jun was immersed in the plot of the movie. Time passed by minute, and suddenly it was 9:30 in the morning. The roommates then got up, washed their faces and brushed their teeth, and some prepared to go to the second class in the morning. The first year of college has just started for more than a month, and most students are afraid to act rashly, so they don't dare to skip unimportant classes. Of course, some students go to class just to see the lovely goddess. Li Yan, who was sitting on the bed opposite Wu Jun, had no classes this morning. He got up and immediately unplugged the charging cable of his mobile phone, opened the phone interface and started playing King of Glory. Your idea is good. Li Yan is a senior fool, but he is much more low-key than those people who are lazy and bragging all the time. He looks like an ordinary college boy. But he is a bit honest. When he has nothing to do, he likes to sit quietly at the table and watch movies by himself. He doesn't spend any money to play King of Glory. He is a bit introverted and an honest guy. In the past month since school started, the person who has the best relationship with Wu Jun in the dormitory is Li Yan. The main reason is that these two people have the same personality. Relying on their family's wealth, they often do some shameful things, which makes the two of them very embarrassed. Seeing that his roommates had all gotten up, Wu Jun immediately turned off the movie. If you get tired of watching a movie, play some games to kill some time. I logged into Honor of Kings and as soon as I opened the interface, I was stunned by the advertisement for Athena's $6 skin promotion. Under normal circumstances, Wu Jun would immediately close the ad without even looking at it. Skins and the like have nothing to do with a poor guy like him. I'm not attracted to the king's skin. Isn't it better to use the free skin I got? Why should I recharge to buy skin? Now that I have unlocked the luxury system, Wu Jun suddenly thought of something fun. If I recharge a lot of money at once and buy all the skins, would that be considered a luxury, right? After getting permission from the system, Wu Jun chose a skin that he had liked for a long time. At that time, he had no money and suppressed his desire to consume and did not buy the skin. It makes him sad just thinking about it. Now I can see that all the skins I like can be purchased, and I am so happy. There is a total of 3,500 yuan in the bank card now. You have to do everything you can to spend it. After all, this system doubles your cash back on the spot. Of course, the more you spend, the more cash back you will get. But there is no such thing. There are also limited time honor collection skins, so buy whatever you like. The final total cost was 3,256 yuan. You know what, this number looks quite special. Ding! Detected the host's extravagant consumption of game skins, triggering a tenfold cashback, plus 32,560 yuan. The balance on the bank card has reached 32,804 yuan. Damn, this speed of making money is so fucking amazing. Wu Jun has an idea. Wu Jun is studying at Hangzhou University, a national key 211 university, majoring in civil engineering, which is a popular major currently. After graduation, most of the people who work as bricklayers at construction sites are those who endure hardship. However, I heard from my classmates that a senior graduate student in their major found a high-paying job in a media company after graduation, but the monthly salary he received was still not as high as the civil engineering salary, which was only 30,000. Not to mention that the profits Wu Jun made from just a casual check in just one morning would have skyrocketed. As his capital increases, Wu Jun can choose more luxury consumption, and he may gain unimaginable wealth and become the world's richest man in an instant. Needless to say, the system means to deepen the extravagant behavior, and the rewards given are not only cash, but also big villas, luxury cars, brand name bags, countless splendor and wealth, and even more hidden secrets. Is this the legendary life of the super rich? It's so mysterious. Let us not talk about anything else for now, let us play a game to liven up the fun. It's been a while since I played with new skins, so let us go and experience the special effects and combat effectiveness of the new skins. While his roommate was in bed, Li Yan suddenly stood up and stretched while watching a movie. He accidentally stuck his head out and saw the game interface of Wu Jun at the next table. He was stunned. Damn it, Jun Ge, you've made a fortune, so what? When did you buy so many skins? Wouldn't it cost thousands of dollars in total? You are right. It cost more than 5,000 in total. Li Yan was dumbfounded. What was going on? You know, Wu Jun was a free player before, a freeloader just like him. How come he started spending money all of a sudden? So strange? Wu Jun smiled and said, let's be honest, I'm also a billionaire. Stop, why do you have to say that? Li Yan was very surprised. Only then did he realize, damn, you guys are a bunch of bastards. I am the only poor guy in our dormitory. You are so unfair. Before Wu Jun could explain, Li Yan smiled and said, well, this is good. It turns out that Jun in our dormitory is quite capable. Otherwise, the two great men in our dormitory would not have such a deep impression of rich people. Wu Jun suppressed a smile and said nothing. It was normal to encounter a few gluttons in university accommodation. After all, this was a country with a population of 1.4 billion. But how would encountering a few gluttons reflect the changes in human genes? Brother Jun, you don't understand. When you went out to play last night, Xia Xiaoming and Huang Taotao started fighting again. Xia Xiaoming and Huang Taotao are the names of my roommates. What's going on? Because of a girl, what else could it be? Xia Xiaoming likes the girl. Huang Taotao said bad things about her behind her back, saying that this girl is the same as the girls in the nightclub, so Xia Xiaoming can't stand him saying such things, and to protect her image, they did it like this. Looking back, that girl didn't pay much attention to Xia Xiaoming at all, but Xia Xiaoming was just narcissistic? Wu Jun yelled. Yes, he is a narcissistic guy. He can do such a small thing. This guy is really stupid. There are really a lot of bootlickers these days. When Wu Jun heard this, he laughed it off as a joke. However, the dormitory of the girl that Xia Xiaoming likes is also quite interesting. Among the 6 girls, 5 are very beautiful and each has their own unique style. It is called the Beauty Dormitory by classmates. The beautiful girl that Xia Xiaoming likes is named Chen Xiaoyu, and she is a cool and aloof lowly type. Like them, I am a freshman. She is over 1.65 meters tall and has a pair of long, curvy legs. The cool face is more beautiful than internet celebrities. She and Wu Jun both studied civil engineering. It is said that she posted her unique skills online when she was in high school. Not long after the start of the school year, she was invited by the school's professor to join the experimental class. She is truly a dazzling academic genius. Since she attracted the attention of countless boys during the military training, it can be seen that she is also a beauty. Although he usually has a bitter face as if he owes others money, he is not liked by others at all. However, she is not very interested in boys, and every time a boy likes her, she always says no. Maybe this is her unique charm. No wonder Xia Xiaoming likes her so much. Huang Taotao originally thought that Chen Xiaoyu's behavior was fake. This kind of speculation is also very normal. Everyone has a bad side, so why bother dwelling on the bad side of others? Wu Jun didn't care about the conflicts among his roommates at all. He said, you guys can do whatever you want. I'm just listening for fun. Afterwards, he quickly turned his attention to the game. You idiots are really affecting my gaming skills. If you want to have a fight, go outside and do it. I played top lane once, and then I played Zhuge mid lane. The score in both games ended up being 110. How am I supposed to play in the peak game? All of them were reported and their credit points were deducted. It's so annoying. Oh no, the diamond tier of this game is too bad. It's unbearable. I need to find an expert to play with me. I want to get more points. Wu Jun did it right away and then opened an app for playing games with others. Select the Honor of Kings project and sort it directly by price, from high to low. It is also a luxury to order a sky-high price for playing with others. Unexpectedly, when Wu Jun looked over, he found that those with high prices were basically men, and they were professional players. What I want is a female game partner. It's boring to play games with men. What's the point of spending a lot of money to ask a man to play games with him? It's better to play by yourself. It would be better to ask my roommate Li Yan to join the duo queue to gain points, and the two of them can bravely conquer the world in the Diamond League. Wu Jun also selected, only limit play time to females, in the screening criteria. Now all the photos that come out are photos of beautiful ladies. Looks very nice. As a man, I don't play with men. I either play with women or my roommates. After looking around, Wu Jun took a fancy to a female companion with the ID Swallow. Compared with other playmates, she didn't even post any pretty photos of herself. Only a voice of myself introducing myself was left. The voice sounded very comfortable, and the person seemed to be young, but had a gentle and considerate quality. Unfortunately, the young lady said in her introduction column that she doesn't date and only plays games. The price is 300 yuan per hour. This price is already close to what professional players charge. Is she a fraud? Why does this young lady charge such a high price? What is her confidence? The introduction is very clear. Her rank is Glory King 100 stars. Chapter 2 Monthly subscription to play with a young lady, a luxury. I heard online that highly skilled female companions are the rarest resource in the companionship industry. The comments at the bottom of the page were also very fair. They all said that the young lady's skills were invincible, she had the potential to be a national champion, and she could lead the team steadily. Apart from her somewhat cold personality, she had no other shortcomings. She also didn't even have the most basic manners. But this price can bring points, so it is reasonable to charge like this. Wu Jun didn't care, she was a girl after all. It's hard for girls to earn a penny. Anyway, it's enough that she has a nice voice and can lead the team, not just look good but not be practical. This is Wu Jun's only requirement. The rest of his goal is to use luxury to reach the highest level and spend money lavishly. Yan Zi happened to be online. Wu Jun clicked on her private message and asked her a few mysterious questions right away. Skin, excuse me, does your account have the full set of Noble 10 skins? Swallow? White Swan flying, yes, how could a boss like you not have a full set of Noble 10 skins? We have everything you need. Swallow, okay. Swallow, are there any other details? White Swan flying, your fee is charged monthly, and you can play games for no more than 3 hours a day. You can discuss the specific time you spend playing games. Yanzi, there is nothing wrong with what you said. Make a deal. A smile appeared on Wu Jun's face. Before sending the private message, she spent an hour studying Yanzi's record of taking orders and playing on behalf of others. Damn, she really works hard, averaging more than 5 hours a day. It's very tiring to do this for a long time, but you have to persist. She charges 300 yuan an hour, 1,500 yuan for 5 hours a day, which means 45,000 yuan a month. White Swan flies, transfer immediately. Swallow? Swallow, what does this mean? White Swan flying, this is 1 month's payment. If your skills are good enough, I will continue to ask you to play for me. Yanzi, shouldn't you try to open a game first to see the effect? The White Swan flies and flies, I won't try it anymore. I believe in your ability. Without your ability, how can you take so many orders? Yanzi, I better play with you for a while first, just in case you think I'm too weak to lead you. Yanzi, the amount of money you transferred is quite large, so you should be careful when transferring money like this. White Swan, I will definitely like it. Don't worry, I will not ask you to refund it no matter what. Giving you this little money is a piece of cake for me. Swallow, okay. Swallow, accept transfer. At the same time, Wu Jun's system prompt sounded. Ding. It is detected that the host has subscribed to a beautiful girl to play with him for a month, and the consumption is 15,000 yuan, which triggers a triple cashback, and the reward is plus 45,000 yuan. Host, please check the text messages on your phone. Excluding the cost, this means I can make 30,000 yuan. Wu Jun logged into the game with a smile and added Yanzi as his game friend. When both parties were about to click on the ranking, Yanzi pulled the White Swan into the ranking room, and then both parties turned on their language microphones. Then, Yanzi spoke the first sentence. Hello. I'm not very good at playing, please don't mind. The cold lowly voice is vividly displayed on the page about playing with others. Hello, let's start playing ranked games. Wu Jun said. As expected, sister, you are quite cool. It's okay, as long as you can take me flying. This cool little lowly type voice sounds quite textured, Wu Jun thought again. Then click on the ranking page. Suddenly I found a funny question. The rank of Yanzi's game account is actually Gold 1. I laughed so hard that my stomach hurt. According to the rules of King of Glory, players in solo or duo queues can team up with players in silver or platinum ranks. The account Yanzi is obviously a secondary account used for playing games together. However, he still couldn't rank with Wu Jun. The display rank is a bit low. It can't be like this, can it? The life of gold is also a life. Yanzi invited by Tian Swan to fly into the ranking team, and when the voice chat was turned on, there was an awkward tone. After a few minutes, Yanzi remembered that she had a diamond trumpet before, so she said, "Please wait for a moment, I will go and change it." "Okay, let's go." After a few minutes passed, she asked Wu Jun to add his diamond trumpet. "Finally we can play duo, I didn't expect your rank is so low." "Ha ha ha. I'm sorry, did my actions irritate you? My tone of voice may not be very nice. If my words offend you, just scold me directly. It's okay. I have a good attitude." "All right." Wu Jun's mouth smiled. This young lady doesn't look aloof, her personality is just a little silly. As soon as she entered the ranking ban hero, she immediately chose the jungle position she was good at, the classic junglelan. Capture, counter wild, support. There are 4 rookies in this group, just kill them indiscriminately. Wu Jun felt that he could win easily if he just dealt with this one casually. Really boring, no gaming experience at all. I wish we could have more easy victories like this. In the next 5 hours, Yanzi flew with the White Swan, making great strides all the way, without losing a single game, and winning 20 games in a row. Wu Jun was so happy that he reached the strongest king in a short while. When the last game was played, there were only 10 minutes left to the full 5 hours, but Yanzi still finished it. This is the pinnacle of professionalism. After the whole experience, Wu Jun felt it was very nice, because she felt that the language of the playmate was very plain and gentle, and the female playmate did not play any tricks. Her voice was really beautiful and comfortable to listen to. In addition, the female player I play with is one of the most powerful players I have ever seen. Overall, this substitute is well worth the money. It's over. This was the last sentence, Yanzi reminded. Okay, I feel like I had a lot of fun today. I'll contact you online tomorrow when I want to continue playing. Yeah, I'm offline then. Add QQ, WeChat, etc. so that I can contact you to play for me. I don't add the boss's contact information. But I'm a long-term boss, so it will be more convenient if I add it. Otherwise, how can I contact the substitute and transfer money? It saves me from paying on the platform, so that the platform 1T deduct your commission. Yanzi hesitated for a moment, but perhaps because of the temptation of saving the platform's handling fees and the influence of Wu Jun being a distinguished VIP of the platform, the other party agreed to add WeChat. Yanzi's WeChat avatar is a beautiful Tokyo 2D girl with a lowly-like temperament and a bit of aloofness, which is very similar to the personality reflected in her voice. Wu Jun's profile picture is very simple, just a boyish back. Both parties checked each other's circle of friends. Is to share daily life and personal photos. A horizontal line is displayed above. And it is the most classic 3-day show. In the same school, in a girls' dormitory. Chen Xiaoyu slowly put down her headphones and then slowly closed her laptop. The curvy long legs wrapped in flesh-colored stockings exude a fragrant scent. Chapter 3, The Goddess of White Silk Stockings. Chen Xiaoyu basically wears white stockings all year round. Because the blood circulation is not very good and I have some special quirks. I am particularly afraid of the cold in winter, especially my short legs. I feel very comfortable wearing stockings. As for why she wears stockings, it must be because ordinary people can't see what's going on when she wears white stockings. This is outrageous for Chen Xiaoyu, because she is a normal thinking girl from science and engineering, and there is nothing wrong with her. In the eyes of others, Chen Xiaoyu is a person who was born to wear white stockings and has high requirements for her dressing style. The more beautiful a person is, the more beautiful they will look when they put on white stockings. Not only will the boys passing by outside take a few more glances at them. After turning off the computer, Chen Xiaoyu prepared to go out for dinner. When she passed by the mirror on the stairs, she could still see her girlish face that could make any man's heart beat. There was a hint of sadness on her face. Seems like someone with a story. My brother's condition is getting worse and worse, and the hospital bills are getting higher and higher. The family savings had long been used up, and now her brother's hospital expenses were all supported by Chen Xiaoyu alone. In order to treat my brother's illness, I used the money on Shuitiko and even borrowed from all my friends, but there was still a long way to go. We can only think of other solutions. In order to make money, she thought about it for a long time and racked her brains. Finally, she came up with the idea of helping the professor to attract business projects in the laboratory, and received a salary to use as medical expenses. But this money is not enough to cover the medical expenses. After all, there are still hospitalization costs, so Chen Xiaoyu can only rely on his talent in playing games and enter the industry of accompanying players. However, the income from this kind of companionship is not stable. You cannot get orders at any time. It may take an hour at the shortest and a day at the longest. After all, there are so many proxy gaming platforms nowadays, and as long as people still look at the price, if it is high, it also depends on the skills, if the skills are good. Sometimes an order would suddenly come in the middle of the night, and Chen Xiaoyu would be so sleepy that she could not even open her eyes, but she would still insist on finishing the order. After all, you don't know when the next order will come, so you have to seize every opportunity to make money, otherwise the boss will look for someone else. Besides, there are many platforms for proxy trading. Today, a rich guy even booked a room for a month. Maybe he is just extremely lucky. This sounds a bit strange, but I am still very happy today. In general, you can have a long-term income in 1 month. The white swan flew without playing a game with her. As soon as the game started, it directly transferred the membership fee to her. After all, I still trust the substitute named Yin Zi, otherwise I wouldn't be so direct. She was suspicious from the beginning and felt that he had some ulterior motives. I didn't expect that after getting to know him, I found out that he is a pretty good person. As a result, after playing for 5 hours, the white swan kept flying. Since it was just the beginning of the game, she made some operational mistakes, but it was not entirely her fault. And never inquire into personal privacy without permission. I didn't even ask her to send a photo of her legs wearing white stockings. There wasn't even any chatter during the game. It was just a simple matter of playing a game and making friends. I followed her all the way through the Canyon of Kings and called Yin Zi Big Brother 666. In general, this boy is a sunny and cheerful little boy. So, what on earth did the man want to achieve by spending more than 10,000 yuan on her all at once? Is it because she is good at playing games? Does her voice sound comfortable? After thinking for more than half an hour, Chen Xiaoyu still didn't understand what was going on. He kept thinking about it, his mind shaking. Why think so much? Anyway, 1 month's salary has been deposited, so just help him to increase his points. As long as the other party maintains this attitude, it is a good thing. After all, it allows her to make stable money. After deducting the service fee on the platform, there will be at least more than 10,000 yuan. What companion wouldn't like this straightforward, generous, and sunny boss? Hurry and eat, you have to go to class in the afternoon. Oh, when will this kind of life end? Think about the luxury cars, villas, savings, and life all of these require money to achieve. In fact, Chen Xiaoyu already knew that if she let go of her so-called face, money would come easily. With her conditions, looks, figure, pure body, and the title of 211 academic god, she is still attractive to the rich second generation. I never thought she would be reduced to such a miserable state. As long as he can make money through his own efforts, Chen Xiaoyu will never give up. Well, there are no ifs in this world. Room 520, Building 5, Male Dormitory. Wu Jun turned off the computer and said to Li Yan, "Let's go eat, do you want to come?" "Then let's go. We're still waiting. It's already 11:30 and the morning classes haven't finished yet." Considering this period of time, there shouldn't be many people in the cafeteria. It's okay if there is too much. We can go to the campus commercial street to pack some noodles and take them back to the dormitory to eat. But I don't want to pack. Oh, in half an hour I think there will be a long queue for the roast duck rice in the cafeteria. The closest place to Building 5 of the men's dormitory seems to be the number 2 canteen. Wu Jun walked into the cafeteria with a gait that showed he didn't recognize anyone. The one I usually go to is on the first floor and is packed. The dog would shake his head when he sees it, so I took the stairs to the second floor and walked straight to the classic stir-fry restaurant. I took a direct look at the stir-fry restaurant, and it seemed that there were quite a lot of dishes on the menu. But then I thought, breakfast was already too extravagant, I ordered so much, but now it's lunch, and what I ate in the morning is already in the digestive tract. For adolescent freshmen, their appetite is bigger than that of pigs. Not to mention Wu Jun's tall and strong physique, he must eat a lot to support his appetite. The most terrifying thing is that his appetite is even bigger than that of other students. Damn, do we really have to eat in this restaurant? I feel like there's nothing tasty in this restaurant. Li Yan had an embarrassed expression on his face, so he confronted Wu Jun. My difficulties were similar to that before. You idiot, I'm here to treat you today. Let's order 3 meats, 1 vegetable, and a soup. Is that enough? Wu Jun said. This was more than enough. His mood improved immediately. Oh my god, you're so generous. I didn't notice you before. Xia Xiaoming and Huang Taotao have never treated me to a meal, and we are roommates and good friends. That's because they are too stingy. They only care about eating by themselves and bragging every day. It's impossible that they can't even afford a meal on the 2nd floor of the 2nd canteen. Besides, the food on the 2nd floor is not that expensive, right? That's true. Then Wu Jun stretched out his hand and gestured as if counting money. Li Yan said, No, brother, you are here to argue with me. You are standing here and filming a video with me. Of course I am serious. I am not saying this for fun. And don't tell anyone else. I prefer to keep a low profile. Okay, I understand. Li Yan thought what he said made sense, but soon realized something was wrong. This good thing that depends on fate will not happen to you all at once. It still depends on fate, or you have enough luck. If you are lucky, he, as a good friend, can also benefit from it. At the dinner table. It should be enough for 2 people to order 3 meat dishes, 1 vegetable dish and 1 soup for 5 hours. Braised fish, boiled chicken, boiled pork trotter, and water spinach. Let us have some tomato scrambled egg soup. They are all home-cooked dishes, but compared with the taste in the cafeteria, they are so different and are completely on a different level. The dishes are also very expensive. This set of 4 dishes and a soup cost nearly 100 yuan. My luck wasn't very good this time and I lost $200 in one go. That was not bad, after all, he had been lucky with the cashbacks in the previous times, and Wu Jun's stomach was full. If the food here isn't good enough, see if there's anything suitable for a splurge in the afternoon. Wu Jun and Li Yan started eating. I kept touching my belly on the way and felt like it was about to burst, so I slowly walked back to the dormitory. As soon as I entered the room, I saw my good roommates, who were talking all the time, but I had no idea what they were talking about. We all know that everyone in civil engineering knows that Professor Wang will personally pull the corporate project and then hand it over to Chen Xiaoyu. He earns several thousand yuan a month. He doesn't need that little money at all. He earns money with his own ability. Why does he need others to support him? Xia Xiaoming, you are protecting your goddess. Oh my god. When it comes to Chen Xiaoyu's affairs, he still looks extremely ashamed on his face. You fucking idiot. I don't know why you are so proud. It's not you who is valued by the professor, so where does the pride come from? Huang Taotao couldn't stand people saying bad things about her behind her back, and then she said angrily, It's hard to say. Girls like so many things. How can you buy clothes, bags, and cosmetics with just a few thousand yuan a month? Look at these, which one is free? Do you really think you are as frugal as the boys in your dormitory? They don't even spend money to buy skins for playing games. Li Yan said angrily, No, brother, how about we have 0 Krypton gold? Do you think it bothers you? Do I have to recharge that King of Glory? Wouldn't it be nice to save the money you would have spent on skin and buy food instead? Oh, I didn't mention you. I was just giving you an example. Seeing your impatience, Huang Taotao rubbed his head and said, Xia Xiaoming, don't be so hostile to Chen Xiaoyu. What's wrong with the goddess dormitory? My new girlfriend lives on the same floor as them, and she's no worse than Chen Xiaoyu in appearance. Anyway, I don't care. In my eyes, Chen Xiaoyu is my cutest goddess. If I can't woo her, I will be single for the next 4 years of college. Xia Xiaoming expressed his dog-licking words with a proud look on his face. Huang Taotao was stunned. These days, are there really people who hang themselves on a tree? No one cares about you anymore. Are you being narcissistic? None of your business, I just suffered a little setback. As long as I am not afraid of difficulties, I will definitely succeed one day. A truly tasteful man should like Chen Xiaoyu. Only those who have no strength will retreat step by step. Are you talking in a strange way today? Huang Taotao said angrily. That makes sense. If he really likes you, he won't despise you for not having ability. Just like there is an ordinary-looking girl in their dormitory, Zhang Yaoyao. Being ordinary also has its advantages. Among all girls, she is definitely a beauty. It's only been a month since school started, and several of my classmates have already said goodbye to their single days, but Huang Taotao is not bad either. Why does Xia Xiaoming need to be so sarcastic? What kind of taste is this? He speaks like a god. Just because he is from Shanghai, he looks down on other places. Huang Taotao is a native of Hangzhou and a typical second-generation demolition tycoon. There are many apartments in my family, and the rent collected every month is a huge sum of money that I can never spend. The minimum pocket money he gets every month is 8,000 yuan. I had originally wanted to buy him a Mercedes-Benz when school started. Several people I know drive a joint venture B-class car worth 300,000 renminbi. A fight with roommates. Wu Jun didn't care and just watched the fun. The abstract thing came to my mind. Rich people versus locals, do you understand? Seeing that his roommates were arguing endlessly, Wu Junkai quickly said, just be good enough. Why do you have to fight with your roommates? I'm going to take a nap. Don't disturb my sleep. Wu Jun, what kind of person do you think Chen Xiaoyu is? Huang Taotao is just bored and needs to find something to do. That's right. Come on, let Wu Jun tell it. Xia Xiaoming was also competing beside him. Wu Jun slapped his mouth with his hand, I'm too lazy to talk about her. I ate a lot at noon and went to sleep. Afterwards, Wu Jun covered himself with the quilt and fell asleep without saying a word. He didn't want to bother with these boring people. He should think about how to make the afternoon extravagant, which was more important. Chapter 4, Apple Store, a great place for cashback. Wu Jun refused to comment, so Xia Xiaoming and Huang Taotao could only stop arguing. They wanted to ask Wu Jun to judge the case, just to see who was more right. After all, the two of them think that he is the best person to get along with in the dormitory, so there has to be a rank difference. As for why I must ask for Wu Jun's opinion. Although Wu Jun's family is not very rich, he wears clothes bought from Pinduoduo, and the shoes on his feet are also domestic erk. The price of this pair of shoes is estimated to be more than 100 yuan, not as expensive as Xia Xiaoming's pair of pants. The pants he was wearing must have cost at least 1,000 yuan. How could he have seen the enjoyment of the world of the rich? But Wu Jun is only about 1.75 meters tall, strong and sturdy, and looks quite handsome. Even the two self-righteous wealthy brothers admitted that Wu Jun was a responsible and accountable class boy. However, this guy's personality seems a little weird, and he doesn't have much presence in the class. Sometimes he feels like he is not concerned about anything. Why are you pretending? When you get a girlfriend, you may not be able to find one better than this one. Girls these days are generally very realistic. They not only look at financial resources, but also face and figure. It's simply indescribable. For example, Huang Taotao, a native of Hangzhou, has several houses at home and has been driving a Mercedes-Benz since his freshman year in college. He will be single soon as long as he is willing. In addition, Wu Jun's family is so poor that they can barely make ends meet. It is probably difficult for him to realize his dream of driving a Mercedes-Benz in this lifetime. I don't have that ability, you know. After talking for a while, Huang Taotao picked up his phone and started chatting with his girlfriend, which shows that he is also a sentimental person. I am no longer single, which makes me different from you single guys. After all, we are not in the same channel. After sleeping in the afternoon, Wu Jun just woke up and felt full of energy. I glanced at the time and it was almost time for my afternoon class, Advanced Mathematics for College Students, which was still half an hour away. Get up and go for a walk first, then go to class when the time comes. The scale of Hangzhou University is quite large, with several campuses, and it occupies a large area in the city. I also heard that some people say that Hangzhou is a city built within Hangzhou University, which is simply amazing. I was also surprised when I heard this. Not only that, the campus also has special commercial facilities, such as supermarkets, snack streets, coffee shops, milk tea shops, and numerous activities. There are even shops that post online script killing games and werewolf killing games. Wu Jun was strolling along the way and suddenly came to a store that specialized in selling Apple products. So I went in to take a look out of curiosity. The Apple brand is good because it is durable and you can use it for 4 to 5 years. However, it has one drawback. Mobile phones are too expensive. Wu Jun's eyes lit up. He looked down at Apple, picked up the latest flagship phone on the counter, started playing with it, looked at the camera, and kept sliding the screen with his hand. The smoothness was simply too good. The official suggested retail price for the iPhone 16 Pro Max, with 1TB storage, is 13,299. Too expensive. Too expensive. Then I woke up the system. As expected, such a good and expensive mobile phone feels like a luxury for college students. With the current generation of domestic mobile phones, a phone that costs more than 2,000 yuan can now meet the level of daily use, and there will be no lag when playing games. But this time he had to go a little too far, because Wu Jun wanted to reward himself, so he had to bear the pain to exchange the cost-effective Xiaomi 15 mobile phone in his hand for the cost-effective top-spec Apple phone that everyone wants to own. After all, it's a high-end mobile phone, so it must be better. The color scheme is white titanium, and the texture of this color scheme feels very good when held in the hand. Wu Jun paid the money immediately and quickly, shook the screen of Lingdong Island, and waited for the cashback. Ding! The host's extravagant consumption was detected, 13,299 yuan, triggering 8 times cashback, plus 106,392 yuan. Good luck is coming. Wu Jun had a bright smile on his face. This cashback directly allowed him to save more than 100,000 yuan. It's still very bad. Wu Jun's eyes swept over the products inside the store. All the things I see are good stuff. You know, the Apple brand is a high premium product, not just a mobile phone. Tablets and laptops are also great. iPad 2T, a version that can be inserted with a mobile phone card and can also connect to the internet, is not stuck when used and is priced at 21,299 yuan. MacBook Pro Max chip version, with optional storage configuration up to 128GB plus 12T, priced at 54,749 yuan. To be honest, this price is really damn expensive. After all, it was the first time that Wu Jun knew that an Apple laptop had a configuration of more than 50,000 yuan. Wouldn't it be a lot of fun to use it for playing games? This kind of configuration is really not useful to most people, right? And at that price, ordinary people would be dumbfounded. But I don't know if other people can use it. As long as he can use it, it's fine. After all, the system gives cash back, so the more luxurious your consumption, the richer you will be. Wu Jun had nothing to say and just kept paying. I was lucky with the tablet, which gave me a double reward at once, and I earned 2 small goals, a total of 20,000. The notebook also gave a triple reward, earning me 120,000 yuan. After all the operations, their deposits exceeded 200,000 yuan. The rewards for this Apple product are really a lot, and so many rewards are given out at once. What about other products? Wouldn't that be even more? For example, if the Huawei folding notebook explodes, there will be even more of them. Wu Jun said, this Apple store is a great place to earn rewards. Not only are the things expensive, but there are also things that college students can use. Moreover, the attitude of the staff inside is also very good, which conforms to the system of luxury consumption. After using this luxury consumption system, Wu Jun probably knew all its tricks, and he made the tricks even more fancy. By luxury, I mean buying whatever you want without hesitation. Not the kind that just wastes things. This Apple store sold nearly 100,000 yuan worth of goods in one go, which made the staff inside extremely happy, because the sales volume suddenly increased. They must have been in a very good mood. In the end, after buying a product, a large group of warm and hospitable staff came to help activate the device. I have to say, the more you buy, the different attitudes people have. While Wu Jun was waiting bored, he was thinking about an interesting question in his mind. System, I would like to ask, all the responsibilities arising from extravagant consumption behavior need to be borne by the person himself. My dear host, the responsibility for this incident has nothing to do with the system I am using. You can use it as you like. The system will automatically reduce the negative impact of your consumption. For example, even if you indulge yourself in sleeping in and skipping the exercises arranged by the school, your body will not be affected, and you can also get a good mental boost. For example, if you overeat, it won't have any effect on your body, and the system will help you promote digestion, absorb nutrients, and detoxify. After hearing this, Wu Jun was very happy and asked, what if I don't go to class? My lord, you can still acquire the basic knowledge of that class even if you don't go. Holy shit, is this even possible? It's really that magical. That means I'm not going to take any important courses, so won't I get full marks in the final exam? Oh my god, this system is really awesome. Wu Jun then thought about it. Looking back, it seemed like the class I had that morning was a political science class. The teacher's voice and smile made it seem as if he was giving a lecture in front of me. The content of the class was basically bragging about the recent hot events, and also talking about the experiences of my children in a foreign country. The teacher gave a big thumbs up. Speaking of this kind of class, It's okay not to go to class since it's not a very important class anyway. Useless knowledge, please get out of my head quickly. I don't want to pretend to have useless knowledge, as this will waste my brain capacity. At this time, the store staff interrupted Wu Jun's thoughts. Dear guest, your device has been activated for you. Do you still need to purchase the extended warranty service? This extended warranty service can help you use it in time if it breaks down. No, thank you. Wu Jun refused. If this breaks, you must buy a new product. But if there is a reward, why not consume it? Is that human nature? Okay, then add my contact information. If you have any problems in the future, you can come to me directly. It's all right. By the way, handsome boy, are you the college student waiting for me at Hangzhou University nearby? Yes. Wu Jun felt a little strange and found out in the system that it was the staff lady in front of him. She is a young and beautiful girl who looks like she has just graduated. Maybe he has just started working not long ago. But it seems that she has a good attitude towards service. She didn't seem shy at all when Wu Jun was looking at her. I added him on WeChat because of after-sales service, but I really didn't have any other intentions. Even if I had intentions, I wouldn't dare to do anything about it. After all, he is still a college student. For college students, academic studies are the most important. As a staff member in an Apple store, I must have seen a lot of rich people, but I rarely see someone as weird as Wu Jun. He spends money as fast as drinking water. He is even more extravagant than me. I saw him choose the high-end top and three-piece suit, and it only takes him a few minutes to spend 100,000 yuan. Considering Wu Jun's height and good looks, how could the young ladies not be moved when they saw him in the Apple store? Even if we are college students, I am sure we will have a chance to meet in the future. At this moment, the staff watched Wu Jun leave. The staff was a little sad to see Wu Jun leave, and it could be seen on their faces. But Wu Jun Laolu immediately turned around and set the staff members' WeChat to Do Not Disturb. Although the young lady's type is very good, she is still a little lacking in Wu Jun's eyes. After all, he is very picky about food, and he also has the blessing of the godly rich system, so he also has the ability to be picky about food. After spending a meal outside, I walked into the campus and it was time for class. Why does civil engineering have to offer a chemical experiment course? It doesn't seem to matter. Forget it, let us go for it. Logically speaking, the political teacher's daughter's experience in the United States has nothing to do with the course, but he still mentioned it. What does this represent? When going to college, the important thing is to experience college life. In fact, Wu Jun was quite curious about the equipment used in chemical experiments. After all, the high school he attended in his hometown was relatively poor, and there were basically no such equipment in the laboratory. If there were any, they were very rubbish and could not be used at all. Find the substitute teacher to sign in, then find a good seat and sit down. Class will start in a few minutes, so let us play with the tablet first. I have to say, Apple's device displays are just great. Wu Jun then logged into a certain JD.com mall and looked at the configurations of the most popular desktop computers. Just as I sat down, another interesting idea came to my mind. Although Apple laptops are high-end, they are still not good enough for playing games. I might as well buy a desktop to play games on. That would be a luxury. Just choose a high-end brand, it is Juliet in the minds of countless computer players. Of course, the configuration must be maxed out. I took a look at the price, 100,000 yuan. Not bad, I made another 100,000 yuan on this order. After all, the system also has double cash back. Just as Wu Jun was hesitating to place the order, a cold and arrogant senior student's voice suddenly came from beside him. Don't buy this, kid. It's a rip-off. Chapter 5, The White Silk Lowly Senior Sister is Missing. Wu Jun looked up and was stunned. The tall, black and cool lowly senior is a beautiful girl. She is tall and slim, wearing a short-sleeved t-shirt and a white long skirt, and a pair of white leather shoes under the skirt. It looks so beautiful. In early August in Hangzhou, it is still the tail end of a clear summer. Girls who dare to wear black and white socks and leather shoes in this kind of weather are simply tough. I have to say, they are quite fierce. In fact, if you wear these little white shoes and black stockings, you will have a strong smell in less than half an hour. This also smells bad. Unexpectedly, this girl was not much different from the other girls. She knew how to dress up and put on makeup. However, the girl did not emit an unpleasant smell. Instead, she had a light fragrance on her body. In short, it was the smell of a fragrant flower. Were you just daydreaming? Wu Jun said. There's nothing I can do. The girl is quite delicate and her brain can sometimes have hallucinations. Well, he said he had to take down this computer, but was rejected. The girl pointed out that there was something wrong with the screen on the tablet. The price of the brand is too high. I suggest you buy the parts and assemble the computer. It's better. You may save a lot of money. That's about it. No way, sisters, what's wrong with spending money to be extravagant? Don't care about the details of the price. What I care about is the brand, the high-end product. The passerby came up and started talking to himself. I don't even know you, but you cut off my source of income. What is your intention? Wu Jun comforted himself and said with a smile, forget it, I just like this brand, the quality is good enough. But thank you for reminding me, otherwise I would still be in the dark. Well, there's no point in me saying so much. But this computer has government subsidies. It's not too late to buy it after the subsidies come out. After all, you can save thousands of dollars. What do you mean, you look down on me? Do we know each other? Why do you always tell me to save money? You are Wu Jun, a classmate of mine. You forgot it so quickly. Your memory is not good. Wu Jun suddenly thought about it and realized that this was the case. After a while, he asked, what's your good friend's name? It's been almost a month since school started. The beautiful girl in your class remembers your name, but you may not know her. I have lost all my face. Fortunately, the other party didn't care about the kind of person who gets angry when their name is forgotten and said expressionlessly, Chen Xiaoyu. Small is small, and it rains. You should remember it now. If you don't remember it anymore, there's nothing you can do. I think we were in the same group when we were doing a chemistry experiment. Do you have any impression of that? We also have to write a report on the experimental results in this class. Please add my contact information and we can study it together after class. Okay. A few days ago, my roommate was still trying to find ways to add Chen Xiaoyu on WeChat. I didn't expect that I was using the simplest method. Unexpectedly, the first person in dormitory 520 who wanted to reach V was Wu Jun. It's incredible. Actually, this is nothing. It's 2020 now. Adding someone on WeChat is as easy as drinking water. Especially for classmates in college, this is the best thing to do. After all, the class has to hold class group activities, club exchanges, sports meetings, class tutoring classes, activity collection, class groups, and so on. It must be easy to handle a lot of affairs. Xia Xiaoming has an unrealistic fantasy about girls. He fantasizes about getting the beauty overnight, but he has to achieve it step by step. What he did was hilarious. No wonder his classmates all said that he had a name like a young master, which gave people an inexplicable feeling. Wu Jun thought of the interesting things in the dormitory, opened his WeChat code happily, and quickly gave it to Chen Xiaoyu to scan. Oh my god, have I seen you? Really? I don't have any impression of you at all. What avatar did you use before? Let me think about it. It's that 2D beautiful girl. Oh my god, it's like this, then I'll look for it. Wait for me for a few minutes. Both of them fell into a moment of awkwardness. Chen Xiaoyu held the phone with a pout on her face. Oh my god, I really have seen you before, I didn't expect it. Look at the boy-aspect profile picture in the morning, and then look at Wu Jun in front of you. She was born with a cold and expressionless face, and she couldn't bear it anymore. Her face turned red and she must be a little embarrassed. Wu Jun does have a good attitude and can break the deadlock in such an embarrassing situation. No, sister, how did you use your real name on the internet? We are modern now, so please be a little more self-aware. There is no such thing as playing with someone big. Don't keep me in the dark. I've said it before, I never add my boss or clients on WeChat. You're a special case. Chen Xiaoyu's voice was more or less a bit like a queen. How did I find out that my classmate would subscribe to me on a monthly basis? As soon as these words came out, the whole atmosphere at the scene suddenly became wrong. It feels like online dating. Wu Jun immediately changed the subject. Hurry up and get another small account, so that you can use it when you encounter this kind of thing in the future. Makes sense. We're going to do an experiment later. Which part of the experiment are you going to be responsible for? Do it yourself or take notes and data? Remember the data. I don't think I'm very good at doing it. Aren't you working for the professor? Why are you getting involved in a fight? Civil engineering research generally does not require hands-on skills, it only requires your ability to persist. After all, this profession still requires some hard work. Is that so? Then he looked speechless. Wu Jun believed that as long as the emotional intelligence was there, the problem must be with Chen Xiaoyu, and her original character could be reflected in the way she played with others. He appears to be very cool on the surface, but he is actually quite silly. From the fact that she stopped Wu Jun from buying an assembled desktop computer, it can be seen that. The teacher announced the official start of the laboratory at the podium. Wu Jun was still quite worried that the experiment might not go well. At this time, the whole classroom fell silent. Then comes the boring part, which is reading the experimental precautions in the PPT. According to common sense in the past, people basically listened to the lectures given by the old professors in universities. There was no emotion in that speech, it was all knowledge and technique. And he also had an accent from the county near Hangzhou, and when he pronounced those weird chemical names, it sounded like a fucking ghost. Chen Xiaoyu was originally in a state of high spirits, but she didn't expect that when she heard the professor's recitation like chanting a sutra, she suddenly felt sleepy. She may have had some severe insomnia recently. Later, Wu Jun saw that Chen Xiaoyu's head was lowering little by little, and he guessed that this guy might have fallen asleep. The professor who was reading the PPT looked up and scanned the classroom, his sharp eyes fell on the table of Wu Jun and Chen Xiaoyu. Girl in the second to last row, please stand up and answer this question. Can't you hear it? The professor got angry and threw a piece of chalk at Chen Xiaoyu. It landed on Chen Xiaoyu's desk, making a crisp sound. In an instant, Chen Xiaoyu stood up in confusion, staring blankly at the blackboard. Come on, you explain the precautions of this constant. If you don't understand, just listen to the class carefully. At this time, Wu Jun poked Chen Xiaoyu's long white silk legs under the table with a pen, so that the pages of the experiment manual could be turned, and he demonstrated it to her on the table. Chen Xiaoyu looked at her in confusion, and finally understood what he was talking about. Then, she cleared her throat and answered, there are 3 points to note. The first is. Just nodded, not bad, I basically understand it. Sit down. Don't sleep in class next time. This course is also related to credits, so everyone should pay attention to it. Then he continued the lecture. After the experiment is over, the practical operations session will begin, and students are allowed to speak and communicate. Chen Xiaoyu took the opportunity to say to Wu Jun, thank you for helping me out just now. It's such a small matter. You are really good. You can listen to such a boring class with great interest. I can't do that. I can't listen to it at all. As soon as I start to listen, I feel like falling asleep. It feels like the professor is using hypnosis. Actually, I didn't listen either. I was lucky enough to know that when the teacher asked. All right. Wu Jun was not in the right state when the professor was talking about hypnosis. The system judges this as extravagant behavior and rewards you with 1,500 yuan. Suabian also activated the function of eliminating the negative impact of luxury and forced this section of chemistry experiment knowledge into Wu Jun's mind, allowing him to learn it thoroughly. Sure. There is also this kind of treatment. Now I don't have to worry about the difficulty of doing the experiment anymore, and I know how to do it right away. While other students were still struggling with experimental problems, Wu Jun had already finished the experiment, and Chen Xiaoyu had also recorded the data. The two of them worked together to complete the task in no time. This experiment is really troublesome. No wonder every senior class is worried about this experiment, university chemistry experiment. But for Wu Jun, it was just a sprinkle of water. As long as he doesn't understand something, the system will automatically generate an experimental report. Ah, brother system, you are so nice to me. Afterwards, Wu Jun and Chen Xiaoyu were able to finish their morning class early. Chen Xiaoyu breathed a sigh of relief. This damn experimental course was finally done. She kept looking at Wu Jun with gratitude. Not only did it prevent him from making mistakes in class, but it also helped her save time by producing the lab report. Now she has time to work and earn money. But there is still one thing that worries me. In the corridor, when Wu Jun was about to slip away, Chen Xiaoyu called him from behind, asking why he was walking so fast. Wait for me. So anxious. What do you want? Chen Xiaoyu stammered for a long time and whispered, I was just a playmate. Wu Jun couldn't help laughing immediately. No, sister, you don't think I'm a snitch. I'm not that kind of person. You don't want your classmates to know that you are a playmate, do you? Miss Chen, right? Don't worry, I'm not a gossipy person and I will definitely keep your secret. This is also my code of conduct as your boss and client. Thank you. After thinking about it, Chen Xiaoyu asked worriedly, is it true? Wu Jun said speechlessly, do you really want me to do something unethical? I beg you not to attack others now. I will satisfy all your requests. Chen Xiaoyu was amused by Wu Jun's exaggerated tone and immediately smiled. At this moment Wu Jun understood why his classmates said that Chen Xiaoyu was an idiot who never smiled. There are reasons for not laughing. How can you laugh if there is nothing to be happy about? Then Wu Jun was temporarily unable to move because of her charm that was like a flash bomb, but Chen Xiaoyu found a fishy smell on Wu Jun. Could it be the same kind? The smell. Chen Xiaoyu was not very sure, but after interacting with Wu Jun, she felt that she had a great influence on Wu Jun. So, she decided to give it a try. Aya, without hesitation, he asked, what were you talking about just now? Ah, I thought you would keep a secret for me. Later. What? Wu Jun was a little stunned. Chen Xiaoyu was a little anxious. She had problems expressing herself, and now she couldn't explain herself clearly. The one you mentioned later, oh, me, is it from the cartoon? Wu Jun thought of it and blurted out, Bagayalu? What's going on? Damn, so that's the case? Chapter 6, Mobile Game Krypton Gold, Deposit Exceeds 1 million. Milk Tea Shop. Wu Jun looked at the expressionless girl opposite him holding a cup of American latte and fell into a state of self-confusion. That idiot said Chen Xiaoyu is aloof? I don't think she is aloof at all. Look at her little mouth, she keeps talking. Just looking at her usual appearance compared to her classmates, you can tell that they are two completely different people. Just now, Chen Xiaoyu took the initiative to check the code of Open Sesame with him, and then Wu Jun discovered that they were actually loyal fans of a cartoon about a girl band. Afterwards, Chen Xiaoyu seemed to have met someone who knew him, and his ability to express his thoughts suddenly became brighter. It was not convenient to talk loudly in the corridor of the laboratory building, so the two of them came to the milk tea shop. A high output, speaking vigorously. I was surprised to find that both parties liked more than just the same cartoon. They have common hobbies and a high degree of tacit understanding. For example, I like to watch animations and movies, and occasionally follow TV series, listen to music, and love to read books. The overlap is the same. I get up in the morning to run. For example, in my daily activities, I like playing games, watching funny short videos, being a food blogger, and evaluating various electronic products. It's like there's another multi-skilled me in the world. This surprised Wu Jun very much. According to the concept, shouldn't the hobbies of a cold and aloof senior sister be as elegant as those of the eldest daughter of a wealthy family? How could there be a tiny difference? As for other things, it is more like what people say, chasing stars, reading entertainment gossip, and buying luxury goods with girlfriends. After all, she is also a player who cherishes luxury goods. As a result, Wu Jun actually saw his own shadow in Chen Xiaoyu. This is a truly touching scene. But it also makes people feel full of anticipation. Besides, having someone who can understand me is also a spiritual need, especially when that person who understands me is a beautiful girl named black-haired Loli Sr. who was my playmate. As they chatted, the two of them inexplicably took a sip of milk tea at the same time. The air fell into silence, and the milk tea shop was filled with the leisurely atmosphere of the afternoon. She accidentally looked at him, but then looked away embarrassedly. Oh, by the way, I have to go to Professor Wang's lab to work. Just drink slowly. I won't accompany you anymore. Let's go, your business is more important. I didn't have anything important to do, so I just sat in the milk tea shop for a while and played a couple of games to kill time. Chen Xiaoyu stood up, looked at Wu Jun without hesitation, and moved her mouth. Then she grabbed her school bag and left the milk tea shop. In fact, Wu Jun had a lot more to say, but he didn't have time to say them. Oh, maybe next time. After all, there will be plenty of opportunities in the future. Why bother to rush her to do her business? He wanted to ask, since Chen Xiaoyu had a part-time job in the laboratory and had an income, why did she still want to be a playmate? Is she short of money? I don't mean to dislike her being a playmate, but as a college student, you shouldn't make yourself so tired. After all, college students come to school to learn knowledge and skills so that they won't have so much trouble finding a job in the future. Forget it, I'll ask when I have time. It's someone else's secret and it's not convenient to tell. After drinking the milk tea, Wu Jun looked at the front desk of the milk tea shop to see if there was anything delicious. He ordered some snacks and packed them up to take back to the dormitory. The style of this milk tea shop is probably a popular check-in spot on the Hangzhou University campus. The desserts sold there are quite expensive, but it's just right for Wu Jun to do something. Bring these delicious foods back to the dormitory and share them with Li Yan. Brother Jun, I have something I want to tell you. See if you can help me. Go ahead and see if I have time. Would you like me to write your lab report for you? Wu Jun said happily, why are you suddenly saying this? MOFA has something to ask me. No, I just feel embarrassed to eat and drink with you all the time. It would be good if I could help you with some work, otherwise I would feel a little uncomfortable. Oh, by the way, if you play games in the future, I can also help you play. Li Yan looked very sincere. It must be said that this guy has good character. Most people like to take advantage of others and then say they are right. But Li Yan is different. Then, speaking of games, I thought of another interesting thing. Even just playing the chicken game on mobile phone is a great luxury consumption. Speaking of the most classic exciting battlefield, you open a skin lottery pool and draw all the things you can draw. The original expectation is to spend more than 35,000 yuan, but the luck is a bit bad, and it has to be 30,000 yuan. Wu Jun turned on his tablet and logged into his PUBG account. This thing was very popular when it first came out a few years ago. Now Wu Jun has also tried it. I feel that I don't really like playing this game itself. The skins designed on it are also diverse, but the problem is that I can't afford it. It's a bit expensive. $1,000 invested in a game may be wasted in an instant, but in high school, that $1,000 can cover food and drink on campus for 2 weeks. Nowadays, pay-to-win games have changed. Even if the system recognizes a pay-to-win game, you still have to spend a lot of money to play it. So draw as much as you can. Wu Jun was seen spending money as crazily as drinking water. He clicked on the 10-pull sequence and drew all the items and skins in the card pool until all were used up. The total consumption was more than 50,000. Wu Jun didn't even know how to play this game or what the story was behind it. That's not important. He only knew that the system triggered a 10-fold cashback, 500,000. Li Yan, who was standing next to him, was staring at him in a daze. Then he said, "What kind of operation is this? I've heard for a long time that rich people play mobile games and spend money without even blinking an eye. As a result, I really saw the luxury of rich people. I feel like this is completely a different game from the daily tasks and pay-to-win games that trick players. The simulation modifier is really scary. Brother Jun, that rich and powerful prodigal son who was looking for you to recognize his kinship is still missing a master. How about we add one? Are you fucking crazy? Why are you trying to find a couple in the lobby of kings?" Wu Jun quickly logged out of his account, changed the account password to Li Yan, and said, "I'm done with the draw. Come and help me play the game. I haven't played for a long time, and my hands are a little rusty." "What? No, Jungu, why don't you try out the skin you just drew to see the effect? What's the point of trying it out? I've already quit the game. I'm too lazy to study this crappy mechanism. I'll just watch you play." "Jungu, thank you for your recognition. You are really my good buddy." "Go away, who is your good buddy?" Wu Jun cursed and returned to his table. Then I remembered something. Wait, Tencent seems to have a mobile racing game, right? Li Yan's eyes suddenly lit up. "Yes, there is, brother." An hour later, there was a window on Li Yan's computer screen, with a flying car displayed on it. The King of Glory is also running on the phone. The two sides can be operated simultaneously, with good fluency. Wu Jun watched with great interest. "Oh my god, you are quite good at playing." "It's okay," Li Yan said modestly, "I just know a little bit about the game mechanics. The operation is not difficult. I worked as a substitute for a while during the summer vacation. I bought my current computer with the money I earned from playing as a substitute." "Awesome, you are awesome." After pondering for a moment, Wu Jun suddenly had an idea. He thought of opening an online game studio and letting you, Li Yan, manage it. "You should know a little about this." Then he put all the money he recharged in his account into the studio. This also met the luxury conditions. It's not a waste. But this matter will be put aside for later. Now is the time to let Li Yan create 3 skins. This is also a form of mutual help among roommates. Anyway, everyone likes to play. For Li Yan, it is also a kind of enjoyment to be given a high-level account to play. After all, my account level is a bit low, and I can't get a feel for the game. Thanks to the cashback from playing games, Wu Jun's savings have exceeded 1 million yuan, and he will try his best to get it to 10 million yuan. At this moment, Wu Jun thought that the rewards at the Apple Store were better, and he was not interested in any games anymore. After all, if you buy a set of mobile phones and tablets, you can use them for a long time. If you draw a mobile game, the reward pool will change in less than half a month. For Wu Jun, who gets cash back from in-game purchases, it's just cash flow. Moreover, the operation is simple and easy. He doesn't even have to step out of the door. He just needs to ask others to help him play. After calling a few times, Wu Jun told Li Yan, if there is an update to the reward pool in the future, please tell me as soon as possible, and I will work hard to get in then. Every reward pool must be filled to capacity. Fuck it hard. This is what a truly rich person is like, completely casual. Moreover, Wu Jun is very low-key and doesn't like to show off. He doesn't look like a rich second generation at all. In comparison, the other two people in the dormitory, the local and Hu Yi, feel like they are just one channel away. Li Yan was very happy inside. Ding! The host's deposit is detected to be over 1 million, and a luxury car coupon is awarded. Please continue to work hard and be extravagant. Luxury car coupons? This is an awesome reward. Hangzhou is such a big city and the transportation is not as convenient as that in first-tier cities. It is very convenient to have a car, which is better than taking a taxi. Besides, taking a taxi is not so free. Wu Jun called the system and casually checked the coupon usage process. Chapter 7, I drove a Mercedes-Benz E300L in my freshman year, and my senior schoolmate was jealous. Afterwards, after using the luxury car coupon, the system set the price between 300,000 and 1 million. By randomly using multiple luxury car coupons, the luxury car can be sent to Wu Jun in a legal and compliant manner. The more expensive the car, the lower the discount, which is the same as buying skins in the King of Glory mobile game. For example, for limited edition luxury cars with limited quantities, the discount is extremely low. So if you want to buy a luxury car, just buy a mid-range one. There is no need to force yourself to buy a Maybach. If you don't have much ability, you won't be able to control it. Wu Jun doesn't know much about luxury cars. After all, he is just an ordinary person and has very little knowledge of luxury brands, which are only Mercedes-Benz, BMW, and Audi. Even if we assume the worst case scenario is that you can get a discount on a car worth 300,000 yuan, which is already a good car in the eyes of ordinary people. There is definitely no problem using it for daily transportation. You are just a freshman and there is no need to be so exaggerated. Discount. A piece of colored paper with the Mercedes-Benz logo on it and the discounted price written on it. Wu Jun immediately became happy, because this meant that he got the least coupon with the largest amount. Congratulations to the host, Mercedes-Benz E300L Luxury Black is available at a discount, official guide price, 600,000. Looking at the vehicle light projection on the interface, Wu Jun was very satisfied and felt that the car was worth buying, especially since it also had meteor shower headlights. A black mid to large car with a business-like, steady and domineering appearance, luxurious and handsome. Maximum power, 190 kilowatts. Maximum torque, 400 Newton meters. Maximum horsepower, 258. The use of turbocharging technology improves power performance. Equipped with a 48-volt mild hybrid system to optimize energy efficiency. It is also okay for daily driving and has sufficient extreme power. The most important thing is that it has a large space, which is suitable for taking girls out to play. Moreover, driving a Mercedes-Benz home is very impressive, and relatives and friends will look at you differently. Oh my god, it's better now with a Mercedes-Benz. I can catch up with my super rich man Wu Jun. Soon, a person on WeChat whose avatar was a photo of a man in a suit added Wu Jun as a friend. Manager Wang, hello, Mr. Wu. I am Wan Haiyang, the sales manager of the Mercedes-Benz 4S store in Hangzhou University District. You can just call me Xiao Wang. White Swan Flying, hello. Manager Wang, your reserved car is ready. You can come to check it out and pick it up at any time. We will designate a celebrity sales lady in the store to serve you throughout the process. When are you free? Let's make an appointment. What do you think? White Goose Flying, let us go tomorrow morning, around 9 o'clock, after I finish my classes. Tomorrow morning will be 8 o'clock, the same as before. He could skip classes before, and this time Wu Jun was no exception. He slept in the dormitory and then received plus 1,500 yuan and knowledge input from the system. However, this kind of operation is feasible because the class tomorrow morning is not very important, and the teacher is a very serious female teacher of teenagers, known as the Jiuding Miju Taisher, one of the 4 senior teachers in the Department of Civil Engineering. According to his logic, it is very easy to fail the courses taught by these 4 teachers, and then have to pay the makeup exam fee. Not only that, signing in is quite serious, and you even need to clock in during the breaks between classes. This operation is similar to the behavior of a dog. Damn it, this is such a perverted operation. The good news is that during the week's courses, Master Miju will teach on Thursday morning. The other courses are either not available in the morning or are not important. Since knowing that the system would consume the negative effects of luxury, Wu Jun should set a goal for the 4-year university course. List out both the important and the unimportant. Chat on the other side. After seeing the message from the other party, Manager Wang was stunned for a moment. Attend class? It turns out that Mr. Wu has reserved a Mercedes-Benz E300L, and he is a college student? Manager Wang was a little surprised that I didn't notice it when I was helping the customer with the procedures before, and I only saw it now. Hey, boy, you should still be in college. You can drive such a nice car before you even graduate. I guess you must be someone's young master. Although it is not very common to see college students driving to school now, in the past very few college students could drive. After all, for young people who like to go out and play, it would be better to have a car, so having a car or not has its pros and cons. In fact, you don't need such a good car. It's enough to have a car that can drive you to the high-speed rail station with your luggage and friends or girlfriend. It's much better than people who carry large and small bags and suitcases and take a taxi or subway. Because this saves half the time and money. If you encounter rainy or snowy weather, it is really convenient to have a car. It was raining, and facing the goddess invitation, I dared not neglect it. I even hoped to get on the bus downstairs of the dormitory and reach the destination directly. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Or should I step on the water and squeeze into the subway with you, which would be so stupid? In the end, he didn't speak. Mr. Wu, who was about to receive a Mercedes-Benz E300L luxury version worth 600,000 yuan. This was the youngest person who came to pick up the car, and it was still so expensive. I'm sure that his conditions in other aspects are not too bad either, and he will definitely get high marks in school. Manager Wang's eyes were a little tearful and he seemed to be envious. As a sales manager of a 4S store, he was doing pretty well. But when he was in school that year, he was a penniless and stupid boy who didn't even dare to talk to the girl he liked. It is obvious how he could have accomplished such a feat at that time. Having the capital to enjoy the best times is the greatest happiness in life. Manager Wang was envious for a while, then put away his depressed mood and went to arrange the reception tasks for tomorrow. Shaolin, come here for a moment. I have an important task for you. The girl he called was leaning against a Mercedes-Benz E-Class car, shooting promotional materials for a short video, and she was also the only short video shooter in the store. She also has many fans on her short video account and can be considered an internet celebrity. After all, she is a car model and her figure is much better than that of ordinary girls. Boys will fall in love with her at first sight. The girl was not very tall, just average looking, but had a sexy, plump figure. She was wearing a white shirt and a black skirt that was very short, fitting right on her but in the key position, making her pants look like they were about to burst. The sexiest thing is the breathtaking skin-colored legs, which are comparable to those chopstick legs. And she has a very pretty face too. It has capital that is both impressive and beautiful. Her name is Lin Shoka. She has only been working at the 4S store for a few months and has already become the most popular salesperson. Her baby-like appearance is the basic asset that makes her popular. But she doesn't simply rely on selling her body to gain performance. Instead, they work diligently and try every possible means to achieve results. Relatively speaking, as a graduate of Hangzhou University majoring in marketing, Lin Shoka must have learned the basic skills of the major in school. She is also cheerful in character, and it is not an exaggeration to say that she is a bit aggressive. She has strong business capabilities. In Manager Wang's opinion, this little girl is indeed very interesting. She likes to dress herself up beautifully and is also very attentive to shooting short videos to attract traffic. But she remained chaste and refused to let any client touch her. Even the boss is treated the same way. To use her own sarcastic words, she likes others to look at her with envy, but feels uncomfortable because she can't get what she wants. You really are a little slut. I've never seen anyone as extreme as you. As for boyfriend, I haven't talked about it yet. I have met several men before, but I didn't feel anything for any of them. I had to be attracted to them. She said that if a boy really meets someone he likes, there is no need for him to take the initiative, he will just pounce on her and eat her up. He is also a person with a strong personality. Since Lin Shoka came here to study, his performance has been very good every month. It is worthy of being the sales champion. Manager Wang, are you looking for me? After I finished shooting a short video, Lin Shoka walked towards Manager Wang with her hips twisted and asked casually. Okay, a client will come tomorrow at 8 o'clock in the morning, you come to receive him. Is he a man or a woman? If it is a man, a younger one can still receive him. The man is very young, probably still in college. He might be your schoolmate. At this moment, Lin Shoka was immediately excited when she heard this. Do you have a photo of him? No. How can I possibly ask a client for a photo? People like this who have nothing to do will be scolded if their boss finds out. At least you should know your age. I went to check, and the customer information said, holy shit, is 18 so young? Manager Wang originally thought that he was about to graduate and his family gave him money to buy a car, but he didn't expect that he actually bought a car when he was just a freshman. Oh, since he is a freshman, we have to treat him well. Lin Shoka pursed her lips and blinked her charming eyes in anticipation. Sister, I like this kind of freshman the most. Give the younger brother a good tease. Chapter 8 There is no future in dating a poor boy. At night, room 520, building 5, male dormitory, Hangzhou University. After class, Xia Xiaoming and Huang Taotao hurried back to the dormitory. Damn, Li Yan, why are you still so powerful? I saw you fighting here when I got up in the morning. Huang Taotao said in surprise. It's difficult. I took a job as a substitute. Li Yan said happily. Even if Brother Jun said he would keep a low profile, he certainly wouldn't have the strength to make a loud noise like Wu Jun. Very good, being a substitute player, you can play games and earn money at the same time. It's also a good way to work and study. In fact, it's also a good idea to try to do a part-time job online during college, so that you can experience the dangers of society first. After all, you will go out to work after graduating from school. Huang Taotao was speechless and began to put on an unhappy face, as if he really understood social experience. These days, money can be earned but shit is hard to eat. People like us from 211 schools think we are great, but after graduation we find that there are many talented people in society, and most of them are highly educated. The income from part-time jobs is just so-so, and can only solve the problem of food and clothing every month. It is far inferior to those bigwigs in the capital world. That makes sense. But it would be better for you to own several houses locally. Xia Xiaoming suddenly said something sarcastic. You are still not satisfied. Xia Xiaoming held his tongue and said, in fact, when a truly outstanding girl meets a boyfriend, she will not only consider the boy's financial resources, but also her own abilities. If her family has a little money and she is sloppy, other women will also talk about her. What nonsense are you talking about? Anyway, I already have a girlfriend. I'm not like someone who has such high ambitions. Huang Taotao was surprised. Lao Xiao was talking about the girls on campus. They have little ability but high ambitions. If you really get into society, who cares whether you can do the job or not? If you try your best, you will get a promotion and a raise. If you don't work hard, you won't have food to eat. It's often the opposite. The more girls enter society, the more they realize how dangerous it is. Based on past scenarios, this kind of drama happens almost every day in dormitory 520. Xia Xiaoming and Huang Taotao, the two fight fiercely every day. It's so funny, even funnier than martial arts movies. However, as Li Yan is a general waiting for me in the dormitory, he has already gotten used to it and can only treat it as a lesson. He still has a lot of substitutes in his hands, so he has to continue working. It's really fun to play. You know what, the skin I drew feels so good to play with. The two rich men stopped fighting and took a break from talking. Suddenly, they heard a happy voice coming from Wu Jun. When I took a quick look, I saw that Wu Jun was lazily lying on the bed with his legs crossed, looking at his phone and laughing like a fool. Huang Taotao asked curiously, what are you looking at? Why are you laughing so happily? Nothing, just a funny video on YouTube. Oh my god, I didn't notice you. Wu Jun, why did you change your phone? The two of them were talking in a sarcastic tone just now, so I didn't pay much attention. Not bad, you even knew to change your phone. It seems you must have made some money recently, otherwise you wouldn't have bought it. Only then did I realize there were differences. Before, Wu Jun used a domestic Android phone, which was a cheap one and didn't cost much. But now he felt more extravagant and suddenly changed to an Apple phone. Xia Xiaoming pursed his lips and asked, "Does your family know that you changed to such an expensive phone?" Then he took a closer look and said enviously, "It's actually the latest Pro Max version, and it's Apple's top-of-the-line model. This is simply awesome. That's really incredible. Given Wu Jun's family's wealth, it's a bit of a luxury for him to use such a good phone, right?" Huang Taotao got furious as soon as he opened his mouth. "Yes, I did buy this with a small amount of money. I guess I made a small fortune recently, so this is a good reward for myself for working so hard to earn money." Wu Jun then explained, "If you want to watch, just keep watching, they are too lazy to pay attention." Wu Jun already knew that Huang Taotao was furious, so he did nothing about it. For example, would you care what the gorillas on the street think of you? So Wu Jun didn't care about Huang Taotao's affairs at all. Then Huang Taotao, the idiot director, was still furious, saying that Apple was rubbish and was far inferior to the domestic Huawei, and that if he had money, he would still have to buy a Huawei Tri-Fold to show his status. However, Xia Xiaoming is still a loyal fan of Apple. Then the two began a new round of argument. "Don't buy this, it's too bad." Soon, the matter of Wu Jun changing his phone was forgotten. Nowadays, children from poor families have never used Apple, but it is normal for them to occasionally use their saved month's salary to buy something they like. Changing to an Apple phone didn't make me rich. As for Wu Jun, he still ignored Xia Xiaoming and continued chattering with Chen Xiaoyu. Chen Xiaoyu just sent him a funny video on WeChat, and Wu Jun said to her after watching it. The conversation soon became heated. The two of them have the same interests and hobbies, and they had a lot of fun chatting when the topic first started. If he has nothing to do, Wu Jun will join the competition between young master and locals and watch it as a show to anger them. But now he is busy chattering with Chen Xiaoyu. In the past, Wu Jun always had a negative attitude when chatting with girls. After all, the topics they talked about were a bit sensitive. Many boys, driven by their sexual desires, take the initiative to approach girls, cater to their preferences, and talk about topics that interest them. From blind dates to dating, this is the case in most situations. However, have they ever thought that, in their essence, they really enjoy the process of taking the initiative with girls? Finding topics, rhythm, emotions, hobbies, these all require boys to give full play to their abilities. Many times, girls stood in the audience and judged the boys' immature but excellent performances. If she is a girl who has experience as a referee, or if she is giving a nice smile when scoring. Look at that ugly appearance, it looks like a pug. Let us take the example of blind dating. What are they talking about? Lack of love in the original family, entertainment gossip, and girls' blind dates, classic blind date theater. Whether to please his wife or not, which man would care about being a licker? Can't girls take the initiative to talk to boys about games, online novels, football, basketball, and music? What did we boys do wrong to be treated in this way? So Wu Jun rarely pays attention to girls. It's better to chat with my roommate Li Yan. Besides, watching young masters and locals is more interesting than chatting with girls. Chen Xiaoyu's impression of Wu Jun gradually diminished. It was as if the two people returned to the state they were in then, like strangers. This made Wu Jun sigh. In fact, what his roommate Huang Taotao said made sense. Money is a necessary thing in today's society. It can reveal a friend's disdain, a relative's face, and a wife's love. If he had not been bound to the luxury system, Wu Jun probably would not have spent that much money on a monthly subscription to play with Chen Xiaoyu, and he would not have known the dark side of Chen Xiaoyu, let alone the future situation. Hurry up and thank the system, brother. After all, it was it that allowed you to see the true faces of people. Wu Jun was lost in thought while chatting. When he looked out the window, it was already dark. My stomach started to growl. Let us go and have some food. We are the foodies. Anyway, we ate and chatted at the same time. 526 people team up to have a meal. What a big scene. For Wu Jun, he just wants to call Li Yan, but Huang Taotao and Xia Xiaoming, these two burdens, like to follow them. Maybe they are all richer than us and they also need audiences to watch them. After all, the best audiences are around us. They look poor at first glance and have good personalities. They are high-level audiences. At the entrance to the cafeteria, they happen to see two beautiful girls, Zhang Yaoyao and Chen Xiaoyu. The former is a young lady from a certain family, and the latter is a senior schoolmate who was feared by everyone in the school. The two girls walked side by side, attracting the attention of countless boys. Yao Yao, it's you. What a coincidence, you're here to eat too. Huang Taotao has a dog-licking smile on his face, and from the side he looks like a big star. Who knows whose child is so unlucky, or if there was something in his mother's belly that caused some misfortunes when he was born, and he has old wrinkles just after he became an adult. Xia Xiaoming said later that he is an old mixed race. Yeah, we just got out of class. Yes, you just finished class too, he muttered to himself. Huang Taotao had a silly smile on his face and was in a daze. He seems very nervous around girls, especially the good-looking Zhang Yaoyao and Chen Xiaoyu and others. Huang Taotao knew very well that compared with Chen Xiaoyu, Zhang Yaoyao was nothing. But this girl has a cold temperament and is also a particularly capable senior. In her eyes, everyone else looks like garbage. Huang Taotao feels that the chances of him pursuing her are basically zero. Huang Taotao couldn't help but steal a glance at Chen Xiaoyu. She was pretty good, but what a pity, it felt like a beautiful flower that couldn't be picked. If his family had not 2 but 4 houses in the local area, perhaps Huang Taotao could still give it a try to see if he could win her over. But dreams are beautiful and reality is cruel. Zhang Yaoyao maintained a shocked smile, but her eyes had rolled back. Of course she saw Huang Taotao's eyes. Huang Taotao also secretly glanced at Chen Xiaoyu, as if he was envious and jealous. This playboy, it turns out that no man is reliable. Forget it. Besides, I've been single until my sophomore year. If I don't find a boyfriend, I'll probably waste the best years of my college life. Although Huang Taotao is not a good person, he is willing to spend money on Zhang Yaoyao, which shows that I think he is a good boy at heart. As long as she really mentioned physical affection for Huang Taotao, that would be impossible. Even if the sky falls, it is impossible. Speaking of physical love, Zhang Yaoyao couldn't help but secretly glance at Wu Jun. He looks like a handsome guy. If Wu Jun came from a wealthy family like Huang Taotao, Zhang Yaoyao would probably have become friends with him during military training in her freshman year. Unfortunately, he is also a pauper, and he is in trouble for dating a poor handsome guy. But you can still use it when you need it. While Wu Jun was looking down at his phone, Zhang Yaoyao kept looking at him a few more times. His tall and strong figure made Zhang Yaoyao's heart beat faster and her face flushed. When Huang Taotao saw this, his face turned green instantly, and he said, "Then let's go eat first." Oh, okay, same for us. Chapter 9. Chen Xiaoyu has no true friends. What a coincidence, I ran into my girlfriend at the entrance of the cafeteria at this time, so we had to have dinner together. Doing this is definitely a way to show affection. At this time, someone said, the more you show off, the faster you will die. However, Huang Taotao doesn't think so, because if he doesn't find a girlfriend during the 4 years of college, he is wasting time. If he finds a girlfriend, he can enjoy the cool feeling and the envious eyes of single dogs. And it can also let girls know the importance of having a boyfriend. Huang Taotao approached Zhang Yaoyao with a red face and tried to hold her hand, but she avoided him with a look of disgust. Are you worthy? Distant? Don't go too far and make advances. We've only been together for a few days. I don't even know what kind of person you are. I don't even know if you like me or not. Do you just want to deceive me? I must like you in my heart, otherwise I would go to so much trouble to pursue you. Zhang Yaoyao, I even organized a large-scale confession event for you. The location is Guangming Hongxiao, which is brown and yellow. The environment is amazing. The venue fee for the private room alone is several thousand yuan. I had to rely on my relatives to get the contract price. If it were someone else, ordinary people would have no chance to book this place. For example, an outsider cannot get it without knowing someone. As a local, he must have some connections, otherwise it would be so fast. Huang Taotao took advantage of the opportunity and started to go into high-profile mode, with a lot of output. Xia Xiaoming next to him watched his actions expressionlessly. However, Zhang Yaoyao kept a calm smile on her face, but she was cursing the lump-sum guy in her heart. No, brother, that idiot asked you? What does booking a brown box have to do with connections? For such a simple matter, can't you just pay the money? After all, there is nothing that money can't solve, right? She spent a long time browsing Dianping before she saw the relevant information. In fact, she knew it in her heart, but in order to match her best friend Huang Taotao's pretentious mood, she had to smile and say, Huang Taotao, I find that you know a lot. I don't know much about these. Wait and see. I will get you more knowledge that you don't know in the future. Huang Taotao was flirting with her. Li Yan started as a king. He queued up to buy food but did not forget his responsibility to serve. Chen Xiaoyu was speechless and secretly sent a private message to Wu Jun. Yanzi, your roommate is a bit annoying. White Swan flying, yes, a little bit, but I think the contrast makes it more fun. Don't you think this is an interesting couple? Swallow, you are right. Yanzi, let us ignore them and find a place to eat. Swallow, what did you withdraw? The problem is not good at all, and he seems a little happy. Chen Xiaoyu quickly looked around, his face flushed. I went to eat with Wu Jun in front of his roommates. If he knew about our relationship, he would definitely spread strange rumors. Although, he does look annoying. But I still feel shy when I see him. Afterwards, Chen Xiaoyu could only secretly chat with Wu Jun on WeChat on her mobile phone. In order to prevent Zhang Yaoyao from acting like an idiot to Wu Jun again, Huang Taotao immediately took Zhang Yaoyao to sit at a table, away from Wu Jun. Li Yan, you are so funny. You just found a place to eat, but you started playing games. The remaining three are Xia Xiaoming, Wu Jun and Chen Xiaoyu. The shameless Xia Xiaoming originally wanted to sit opposite Chen Xiaoyu, or sit next to her, but because he was embarrassed, he could only sit diagonally opposite her, and the table was too wide. So it became a face-to-face situation between Wu Jun and Chen Xiaoyu, which was embarrassing and awkward. After all, Chen Xiaoyu is a shy type, but she secretly took out her mobile phone and started communicating under the table. How shy is gone by. The white swan flies and flies, with a look of surprise on its face. White swan flying, communicating under the table seems a bit abnormal. It's not like we can't communicate, why do we have to do this? Yanzi, you don't understand that I am a socially anxious person. Swallow, expressionless. White swan flying, it is normal to have some social anxiety. Most people have some social anxiety when chatting with others. You can't think that if you don't study well, you won't have social anxiety. It's still the same. Swallow, speechless. Yanzi, this is a case of reversing cause and effect. Yanzi, besides, you all got into the same school, so how can it affect your studies? White swan flying, don't mention it. I cut corners along the way and got here. I'm not on the same level as you top high school talents. Besides, I think I went to school just to get a diploma. You're different. You have a promising future. Swallow, really? Swallow, there is nothing to worry about. Anyway, you are rich and I am poor. White swan flies, was it that bastard who spread rumors about me? Yanzi, you bought such expensive electronic products and spent more than 10,000 yuan to order a month's playmate. Even a fool can see that you are a fool. How can you be broke? No one believes it? White swan flies and flies, you are absolutely right. Yanzi, it's better to be rich. This way, you don't have to worry about money in life. The white swan flies and flies, looking confused, it touches its head with its hand. White swan flies and flies, it looks like you really need money. White swan flying, I have an idea. If you really need to make money, I will find you more playmates. There will be people playing for you all day long. White swan flying, Crossfire is fine, any other game is fine, I'm not picky about games. Swallow, I don't want your pity, I can find it myself. White swan flying, it's often the opposite, it's not that you are pitiful. I just feel really happy playing games with you. Swallow, all right. Chen Xiaoyu's face was expressionless. I took a quick glance at Wu Jun and was immediately conquered by his sunny and cheerful boyish aura. Well, you don't have any bad thoughts about me. And he is also a really rich person. For a beautiful and generous girl like Chen Xiaoyu, many boys have to pretend to be cool in front of her, trying to conquer her and then gain her favor. Unexpectedly, she saw through it at a glance. The elders in the family said, they say that her way of dealing with people is wrong, but in fact she is not stupid at all, she is also very smart. Just analyze it with your brain and you will know. If people like Wu Jun don't have money, then who will have money? After all, spending money on what you like is very generous. If you wear, drink and live differently, you will appear very low-key in front of your classmates. My personality has also become very transparent, probably because I have experienced a lot. It's embarrassing to say this, but actually I really wanted to earn Wu Jun's money, so I didn't want to appear stupid. Even I didn't realize it, I had that feeling in my heart, and I instantly developed a liking for Wu Jun. The main reason was that she and Wu Jun were particularly relaxed chatting. After all, she was Wu Jun's playmate, and both of them knew the little secrets of their play. What's more, they had the same interests and hobbies, so there was a familiar and relaxed feeling when they talked. In the past, Wu Jun had never made any true friends. Unfortunately, the people I always make friends with are just drinking and eating friends, and they are not sincere at all. It was only discovered when the two were having a mysterious face-to-face conversation on the phone. Xiao Xiaoming, who was sitting diagonally opposite Chen Xiaoyu, had a blank expression on his face for a long time. He looked very angry and didn't even eat a bite of the wooden barrel rice in front of him. Suddenly he stood up. "Student Chen." When Chen Xiaoyu heard the voice, she suddenly raised her eyes from her phone. "No big deal." Xiao Xiaoming sat down slowly again. He was still a wimp. He got a full bowl of rice and didn't dare to speak a word after finishing the meal. Wu Jun, who was standing nearby, wanted to laugh when he saw this. He said, "You are not my brother. You are fighting against the air. Show your identity as a young master, brother." "Yanzi, Wu Jun, I feel like your roommate is a little weird." "White swan flying, it's okay. There are two weird ones. Li Yan is a bit weird, so it's normal. After all, he and I are good friends and we are very familiar with each other." "Yanzi, who is Li Yan? Do I know her?" "White swan flying, who often plays mobile games." "Yanzi, does he like playing mobile games?" "White swan flying, I gave him all my accounts to play with, and in exchange, he played for me." "Yanzi, okay, you must have topped up a lot of money on your account, right?" "Swallow, otherwise why is it so popular?" "White swan flying, not much, just over 50,000. "Yanzi, do you mean I need to top up this much next time?" "Swallow, you scared me." "Yanzi, I don't understand the world of you rich people." Chen Xiaoyu looked at Wu Jun from the side. After waiting for a long time, I finally had the courage to send this message on my phone. "Yanzi, actually, I really need money." "Swallow, so, don't be so pitiful. Tell me if you have any problem and I'll see if I can help you." "Swallow. What did you withdraw?" "In fact, if the other party sees what you sent, it will be useless to withdraw it. Anyway, it increased my sense of shame." Chen Xiaoyu's beautiful eyes looked around, and her elegant neck reminded people of happy things. Her face was very red at this moment. It seems that her neck is a very sensitive area. If I kiss it, she will scream in excitement. In an instant, Wu Jun thought of something bad. I swallowed my saliva to avoid showing any signs of my face getting warm. Oh, bad thought, this is going to get bad soon. Chapter 10, Seniors also get shy sometimes. Although it was funny, Wu Jun still understood what Chen Xiaoyu said tacitly. After all, it is me in another world. Chen Xiaoyu is a girl who cares a lot about her reputation. She really needs money, but she still hopes that Wu Jun will use her companionship service more often. After all, if you don't use her, you won't make any money, and she wants him to make more money on top of the more than 10,000 yuan. This thought moved me to tears. In this era when beautiful girls ask you for red envelopes and you will be turned down if you don't give them much, it is obvious that this kind of equivalent exchange behavior is simply unbearable. Oh, then let's play with her more tomorrow. After all, the course has just started and it hasn't even been a week, so there shouldn't be much to do. You will also receive cash back for the services of accompanying players. This operation is not a loss. No one spoke all night, and then the next morning. At 7 o'clock, Wu Jun's alarm clock suddenly rang on time. It woke Wu Jun up in less than 3 seconds and he turned it off casually. Then he immediately climbed out of bed, brushed his teeth and washed his face, packed his school bag which he had packed before going to bed last night, and prepared to go out for class. If he didn't hurry up, he would be late. While getting up, none of his roommates were woken up by him because he did it in slow motion. It's terrible because my 3 roommates have different classes with the same teacher. In other words, things change. Wu Jun was slow in grabbing the class, so he ended up taking Nun Niju's class. This is the difference between high school and college life. It can be seen that university life is generally more enjoyable and freer than high school life. Even if roommates are in the same class, there are still some differences in class times. Some dormitories are mixed with students of different majors and grades, so the difference in rest becomes even greater. For example, in the famous Handsome Guys dormitory, the 4 boys are a freshman, 2 sophomores, and a senior, and they are all different and not studying the same major, so that's the gap. This is all about diversity. Woo Jun is a relatively well-mannered person and usually doesn't disturb others when he gets up. I feel that this is not luxurious enough, so I might as well rent a house closer to the school. You have to spend lavishly when going to college, after all, there is a luxury system. After class, while walking to the classroom, Woo Jun suddenly had an idea. In principle, the Civil Engineering Department of Hangzhou University does not allow freshmen to rent houses outside the campus. But the principle is this: not allowed equals allowed. Just talk to the class counselor and it will be done. After all, our class counselor is very easy to talk to. Of course, Woo Jun would still go back to the dormitory to play during the day. Whether it was Li Yan playing mobile games or young master piking with locals, they were all interesting things in the dormitory and should not be missed. If you want to play freely outside of school, then go to a rented house. After all, after class, you can go back to the rented house, take a shower, and go out for a walk. You can also keep a pet or something, which you cannot keep in school because the school does not allow students to keep pets or something. The main theme is freedom. Woo Jun currently has no experience in renting a house, so he plans to do some research first to see the local rental market, or ask someone with experience. Otherwise, if he rushes forward, he may easily suffer losses. Attend class. An ordinary life. After class, Woo Jun took a taxi and went directly to the Mercedes-Benz 4S store. I kept looking at the map in the car. There were only a few minutes left. As soon as he got off the car, Woo Jun quickly took out his mobile phone and sent a WeChat message to manager Wang. He was wearing a suit and had a neatly slicked back hair, and it seemed like he generally had good performance. Hello, Manager Wang. Where is the Mercedes-Benz I ordered? Take me to check it out. I'm Woo Jun, and I'm here to pick up the car. Hello, Mr. Woo. It could be seen that Manager Wang was very enthusiastic, so he shook hands with Woo Jun. There was a flash of surprise in his eyes. Not only is he young, he is also tall and mighty, and his temperament is also very sunny. If the second generation of rich people all have bloodlines, then this guy must be of pure blood. As for the fact that he forgot to dress up when he came and was wearing an outfit from Pinduoduo and a worn-out cloth backpack, Manager Wang looked at him differently. If a freshman can afford a Mercedes-Benz E300L, he doesn't need to wear expensive brand clothes to show off when he goes to a 4S store. You can tell whether he has the ability or not by just looking at his pocket. Maybe they prefer to keep a low profile and don't want to do things loudly or in a high-profile manner, or maybe their family members asked them to do something in a certain way. As I walked into the beautiful high-end 4S store, a beautiful salesperson with a curvy figure immediately came out. Her figure is so nice, 1.7 meters tall, with a full chest and round butt. She is the typical woman who can give birth to 8 sons. She is wearing a black suit, black pants, and white cloth shoes. Woo Jun felt really incredible when he heard it. Damn, isn't this from the same school as mine, Junior? I didn't expect to see you for the second time in a place like this. It seems that we are really destined to be together. Lin Shoka approached Woo Jun and looked at him with a smile. The warm smell rose quickly, enough for Woo Jun to have a clear view of the full curve of his chest, and there was also the smell of perfume wafting everywhere, and Woo Jun suddenly felt a little intoxicated when he smelled it. Woo Jun had never been easily distracted by women, but at that moment, his eyes suddenly became a little dazed. The girl is really a sexy beauty. Have we met before? Woo Jun looked her up and down and suddenly felt depressed. It looks familiar and strange, but it feels like déjà vu and I can't remember who it is. When the new students registered, I handed him a flyer, but you didn't even know who he was. I'm really speechless. Ha, there were so many people around, how could I possibly know them all? So now you should know me, I'm Lin Shoka, I'm a senior majoring in marketing, and I'll graduate next year. I was unemployed after graduating from university, but I didn't expect that a company from my school would come to recruit, so I came to the Mercedes-Benz 4S store. Woo Jun, a freshman in the Department of Civil Engineering. As the two parties shook hands, Woo Jun could feel the other's gentle touch, as well as the constant heat from his palms that gave off a warm and numb feeling. What a typical beautiful girl-esque seduction. Yesterday, Manager Wang told him that there was a beautiful girl who had just graduated working as a salesperson, and asked Woo Jun to be mentally prepared. But I never expected that the other party was actually a senior from the same school. What a coincidence that we are alumni. Out of curiosity, Woo Jun summoned the system to check all of Lin Shoka's information. Name, Lin Shoka. Age, 23. Height, 170 centimeters, C+. Number of romances, 0. First kiss, still there? First leaf, still there. At this time, Wu Jun had several question marks in his mind. Not sisters. You are the legendary pure and beautiful salesgirl. Do you really exist? Manager Wang suddenly said in a high tone, Lin Shoka is currently the most popular salesgirl in our store. She is also responsible for self-media promotion. She shoots her own short videos. Her style has received a good response on Douyin. She also has a lot of attention on her personal account. It's not as good as those internet celebrities. She is just a small blogger. It took a lot of effort to reach that level. After she said that, Wu Jun remembered, senior sister, you are the one who loves to sleep? Oh? Are you also an old fan of mine? Good riddance, my friend, Lin Shoka smiled softly at this time. Of course I did. I started following my senior when she ranked first on TikTok in high school. No wonder I felt that your senior looked familiar, but I couldn't recognize you. Wu Jun suddenly recalled. After all, the beautiful girls we see in real life are often not associated with internet celebrities. Although internet celebrities cannot compare to stars, it is not easy for them to achieve what stars want. In fact, she is not really an internet celebrity, and her handle is not very popular. Because she neither promotes products nor does she do anything interesting, she is very low-key and rarely does entertainment. She is simply sharing her personal life records on the short video platform. But this blogger's appearance and figure are really amazing, especially she is very suitable for Wu Jun's taste. It can be said that these are the first beauties that Wu Jun followed on Douyin. It sounds a bit hard for you to believe. I have seen Lin Shoka's first video, no matter when it was filmed. At that time, Wu Jun was still in the difficult high school life. Her videos accompanied him through countless lonely nights. It's wonderful to think about it. At this time, standing in front of the real person, Wu Jun felt a little shy, but fortunately he had a strong psychological quality and did not show it. He still looked like he was doing nothing. Manager Wang smiled with his mouth held back. What does this prove? It proves that your fate has just arrived. Even so, Xiaoka will be responsible for Mr. Wu's delivery of the car and ensure that the delivery ceremony is completed smoothly. Manager Wang, rest assured. I promise to complete the task you assigned to me. The process of car delivery is actually very simple. After all, the car has been handed over to the engineer for debugging. The engineer said it has been done, so it's time to make arrangements. Wu Jun's heart was shaking with excitement as he checked the car over and over again. He even tried driving it on the road and felt it was pretty good. The two-tone black and white exterior and the luxurious interior lighting projection make it look calm and steady. An irritable young person might find it difficult to control it, but Wu Jun can easily handle it. He is a sunny and gentle type. He drove the car steadily, exuding charming charm, which made Lin Shoka, who was sitting in the passenger seat, have shining eyes. Junior, are you a local? No, my hometown is Du County. That's also in the province, not too far away. If you encounter any problems in school in the future, you can come to me for answers. I know a lot of life tips, if not anything else. Then thank you, senior. I will definitely do it. That kind of polite words should have been said. Wu Jun turned his head and took a look. At this time, Lin Shoka just leaned slightly towards Wu Jun, with her legs wrapped in flesh-colored stockings pressed together, and there was no obvious movement. Afterwards, because her fetish was quite prominent, the slightest movement without careful attention would cause her visual effects. What are you looking at, little brother? Senior, you have a great figure. You look even better in real life than in the video. If you say so, it seems that you haven't studied my short videos at all. You're absolutely right. I've watched those dance videos several times. Tell me the truth, have you ever done anything bad in front of your sister's video? Lin Shoka then stretched out two fingers and poked Wu Jun's pretty face. Just as the boy was reacting, Wu Jun unexpectedly admitted openly, of course, I do it several times a week, I can't even remember how many times. I'm not feeling well right now, so you have to be responsible for me. They were waiting for the traffic light at this time. Wu Jun stared at Lin Shoka. His sincere and enthusiastic eyes, coupled with his handsome face, made Lin Shoka very shy. This junior fellow really doesn't give any face at all, doesn't play his cards according to the rules, and just tells the truth? Chapter 11: The Senior Schoolmate Being Teased. Ding! You flirted with a senior and you know how to take responsibility for your mistakes. Who would make mistakes these days? You have realized that it is your own fault. Reward, plus 10,000 yuan in cash. The luxury special system has been triggered, Zaya Lama. Hi Alama, when you face the temptation of sexy women, your mentality is as firm as an iron lump and you can easily control your emotions. Compared with other sexy girls who disturb your mentality, it will be easier for you to change your emotions. It's great that they can do this. Wu Jun nodded silently. The system brother understood him very well. You know, Wu Jun never talked to women, and he didn't like to have any contact with women, so this Zaya Lama just happened to coincide with his personality. Oh, I just don't know how the special effects of Zaya Lama will perform on senior sister Lin. Lin Shoka sneezed on Wu Jun's arm. Oh, you're so annoying. How can you do this in front of girls? Only if you let bygones be bygones, otherwise something else will happen. Otherwise, nothing will happen. Is Een worried about me? That's not the case. Right. After all, I'm so handsome, how could any girl be willing to put me online? Wu Jun said proudly, don't worry, senior sister, I know how to joke with myself. Most girls will go easy on me. Junior, has no one told you that you are a perverted narcissist who takes everything on yourself and makes you sound so great? I usually don't need anyone to tell me. I know I'm a narcissist. Why do I need others to tell me? If I tell them, I'll be laughed at. No problem. Ha ha, you are an interesting guy, everything you say makes sense. When she met Wu Jun, Lin Shoka guessed that he was a single, innocent, little boy. After a moment of contact, the entire nature of the matter has changed. His calm temperament, full confidence, and strong capital strength made Lin Shoka feel at that moment that this junior fellow was not someone that ordinary people could handle. Moreover, Wu Jun secretly glanced at her at that time, and Lin Shoka felt shy inside, and her emotions were suddenly turbulent. Is this impossible? But, you have to know, Lin Shoka was recruited by the school to work in the marketing of Mercedes-Benz 4S right after graduation, and she has never met any man who made her heart beat. Often, on the contrary, she is calm and composed, but she fascinates the men around her. She was very satisfied with the process. Some people in the sales circle say that she is amazing, but Lin Shoka is not like that. First, she did not take any benefits from men, and second, she did not mess around to keep herself clean. So why do people say she is a bitch? She is just good at speaking. What does that mean? I'm single and it's not illegal to flirt with people. It's just that most people are boring to flirt with. Wu Jun did give her an unexpected surprise. I like you so much, my junior. You're only a freshman, but you drive a 600,000 yuan car, and you're handsome, interesting, and have a good personality. You're no longer an ordinary junior, you're a second-rate junior, and I have to discourage you. Lin Shoka told herself in her heart that Wu Jun had no feelings for her at all. Although he admitted that he had made mistakes in watching the senior sister's video, it was because she was pretty. But Lin Shoka thought that it was just talk. Who knew the real situation? Pretty senior, please tell me how to use this car. I really don't understand it very well. Okay, no problem. I'm quite familiar with this. Lin Shoka immediately agreed and began her mantra, introducing the relevant features of this Mercedes-Benz E300L luxury version, as well as precautions for daily use and protecting the life of the car. She explained it very clearly and basically had a basis for her arguments. The best thing was that she did not try to promote the store's weird sponsorship packages during her speech. This is very good, the service attitude is very serious. It seems that the reason why this senior student was able to become the top internet celebrity salesperson in this 4S store is not just because of her figure and looks, but also because of her professional qualities and moral character. It makes sense if you think about it. Besides, the system can tell at a glance that Lin Shoka's virginity and first kiss are well preserved, which means she has definitely not slept with any clients. However, if possible, Wu Jun definitely wouldn't mind becoming Lin Shoka's first big customer. He has done a lot of bad things with the Kikai sleeping video. If you want to learn some lessons, come on. Wu Jun's main focus is sincerity and openness. In fact, this car has plenty of power. Its biggest feature is that the size of the car is not bulky. Although the interior space is large and luxurious, for example, if you have a girlfriend in the future, the interaction in the car will not affect the mood at all. You can rest assured. Having said that, Lin Shoka reacted instantly and looked in the direction Wu Jun was looking. The suggestive look showed that there was something else behind his words. Wu Jun then said, for example, what kind of interaction? Lin Shoka was smiling beside her and even took off her high heels. Oh my god, what are you doing? Look, my junior, the audio system in this car is from Pai Lin Jishang, and it also has an electronic gearshift design, which means there is no traditional gear lever on the center console, which saves space and makes it easier to interact in the car. Wu Jun thought it sounded very interesting and did not forget to glance down. Good. Completely different from those who only pursue long legs in trousers, the senior sister's legs can be described as thick and full. The car has very good sound insulation, providing a comfortable and quiet space, and it can also block the sun so that outsiders cannot see inside at all. If you do interactive things inside, the outside world can't see it at all, so the concealment is very good. Lin Shoka's heart beat faster and faster. Really, it was her first time with a man, she had never done anything so bold before. At this moment, Wu Jun's charm suddenly made her very excited, making Lin Shoka anxious to see the shy side of her junior brother. And when she put her legs up, she felt extremely nervous, even more nervous than when she took the college entrance examination. Lin Shoka was expecting Wu Jun to have an expressionless face at this time. But the difference is the opposite. Wu Jun showed no sign of moving, but instead. Junior, what are you doing? Senior. Wu Jun looked at her with a sad face. When I was learning to drive, I was used to shifting gears in a manual transmission. This car has no gears, so let senior fill in the blank. Otherwise the car won't be able to start. Hey, Wu Jun's big hands support me. I didn't expect you to be so strong. That expressionless face seemed to reveal panic and pretentiousness. I wanted to tease my junior, but I didn't expect him to tease me back. Senior, don't move, the light is about to change. If you move, it will affect my driving and it will be bad. You did it yourself, and you blame me. Do you have any shame? Safety is very important, senior sister, be obedient. Seeing that Wu Jun refused to let go, he knew he couldn't get rid of Lin Shoka and could only accept his fate. So Wu Jun started to learn one-handed driving skills. Luxury car coupons, plus the intelligent driving skills upgrade expert corresponding to the level of experienced drivers for the highest leadership level. Therefore, he is no longer in the novice protection period of just getting his driver's license. Ding! The host seized the opportunity and understood the difficulties of others. Reward, cash plus 30,000. While driving near the 4S store, he flirted with the senior student and drove a few laps on purpose. At the beginning, Lin Shoka was a little persistent, but in the end, as time went on. This over-the-top junior student actually embarrassed me so much. Senior sister, why are you reacting so strongly? You're shaking all the time. Are you scared? Are you in some trauma? Wu Jun joked in a funny way. How is that possible? I am your senior and have a lot of experience. I just wasn't in a good mood today. Maybe I didn't get enough sleep. Are you still pretending? At this time, Wu Jun looked at Lin Shoka's expression and it was quite cute. Other girls would chatter as soon as they opened their mouths, which was really unbearable. But she was different. In order to put on a good image in front of Wu Jun, she also pretended to be chattering. She is obviously a simple little girl. Okay, I'm not kidding you anymore. Senior sister, please sit down. I'm going to speed up and let's go back to the store. The Mercedes-Benz Z300L drove back to the parking space in front of the 4S store. The master in charge of checking the vehicle was waiting there, enthusiastically helping Wu Jun with any problems he encountered during the test drive. If there is no problem, we can sign the contract. Lin Shoka went to the bathroom at this time. The strange state made Wu Jun a little puzzled. He didn't expect that she was helping Wu Jun to take a test drive, which also caused the staff in the store to gossip. Could it be that Lin Shoka, who never pays attention to customers, has been pursued by this young man? That's normal, after all, he is so young and handsome, and he is also a rich man. He is the Prince Charming in the sales circle. There is nothing strange about it. When Lin Shoka drove back, Wu Jun invited her again. Senior sister, are you free? Can I treat you to a meal at noon? Chapter 12, The Handsome Junior is my favorite type. I originally wanted to tease Lin Shoka, but I didn't expect to succeed. My junior even saw the details, and I felt extremely unhappy. She suddenly received a request from Wu Jun to have lunch with her, and her mood suddenly brightened. Ah, young man, you pretend to be so hospitable, why do you suddenly want to treat my sister to a meal? Aren't you sure you are interested in my sister? I don't know if my sales department has anything to do at noon today. I need to ask the manager first. Lin Shoka had to tell manager Wang, otherwise she would be afraid that the manager would blame her, so she went over to ask, and got the answer that it was okay. It is not easy to afford a car worth nearly 600,000 yuan. Such a wealthy client must be maintained. It is normal to have lunch with him. What's more, Wu Jun is still so young and has just entered college. It is very likely that he will have the need to buy a car in the future. Where can we find such a customer? Not to mention that they are from the same school and can be considered senior and junior students. Look at Lin Shoka, it seems that she is interested in the junior student. Manager Wang knew what they were doing and approved Lin Shoka to leave work early. Just think of it as giving her a break. It's vacation time and I can still date someone, how wonderful. So Wu Jun took him to the vehicle management office to get a license plate first. After all, he couldn't use a temporary license plate. Some 4S stores are really rip-offs. Not only will they charge an extra license plate fee, but they will also charge a very high price. This store seems to be fine. It can help Wu Jun with the business. It only charges the official handling fee and there are no other fees. I feel like this is a good store. Wu Jun wanted to go to the vehicle management office to handle business, but he had never been there before, so he had to go by himself just to watch the fun. During the trip, Wu Jun and Lin Shoka chatted about some interesting things about the school's 4S store, and there was no contact between them. The two people were very interesting, they acted as if the incident had never happened. In fact, it doesn't matter that Wu Jun is a boy if Lin Shoka wants to continue chatting with him about ambiguous topics. Wu Jun is definitely acceptable. After all, Lin Shoka is still a sexy beauty, and she is a genuine good product, so her desire in that aspect is stronger. However, it can be seen that the senior is not interested in that aspect. Wu Jun discovered that Lin Shoka seemed to care a lot about her foxtail image, and insisted on maintaining the character of an experienced older sister in front of Wu Jun. Even though Wu Jun was not a regular customer, she could act like that. If he was a regular customer, she would not even dare to think about it. He really thinks he is superior. I don't know what she thinks of the idea of being superior. Forget it, let us talk about useless topics. Everyone has their own interests. Maybe Wu Jun respects her hobbies more. Drove to Guangming Square, which is far away from the 4S store. This is one of the most luxurious business districts in Hangzhou, and it is also home to many luxury international brands. Anyway, all the restaurants here are high-end, and there are quite a few of them. Then he asked, "Senior, have you ever been to such a high-class place?" "I've been here before, but not very often. The food here is delicious, but it's very expensive. It's not something that a graduate intern like me can afford. One meal costs as much as a whole job, so I can't bear to spend money." "Aren't you a top-selling internet celebrity?" Saying such hurtful words. That's also the intern contract period. The commission is so little. Chun Chun is a big cow who helps the boss make money. Hey, I want to become a regular employee as soon as possible, so that the basic salary can be higher. Senior, can you recommend a good restaurant? Don't worry about the price. Just make sure you think it tastes good. I'll take care of the rest. First, since you are so straightforward, I will not be polite and treat you as my own. Lin Shoka picked and chose and finally found a Japanese buffet that looked good, so she opened the page on her mobile phone and showed Wu Jun the good review. See what other people think of this Japanese buffet. Japanese buffet, can you accept this? Sure, I'm fine. I love to eat everything. My appetite has been really good lately. Not bad, quite good, I can see that. If you don't have a good appetite, how can you grow so tall? Lin Shoka then pinched Wu Jun's arm. There are also a lot of muscles in the arms. This left Wu Jun with no reaction. Oh, it's true, it seems that this little boy is not waiting in the same seat as other male college students. I think he must have eaten a lot of innocent little beauties. Lin Shoka, why do you always think about these messy things? You think so badly of me. Am I that kind of person? Hurry up and lead the way. Let's talk about it when we get to this high-end Japanese restaurant. Start checking the self-service menu. Lin Shoka only remembered that she had come here once, and it seemed that she came for a company team building event. At that time, the food cost 300 yuan per person, and they ate fresh salmon slices, frozen shrimps from the North Sea, steamed poached chicken, and a variety of snacks and sweets. The food here tastes really good, and the cooking method is very delicate. The photos taken are also amazing, which conforms to the aesthetic tastes of many girls and attracts many girls to eat here. In the private room, Wu Jun glanced at the menu briefly and said to the waiter, "This is $13.99 per person. Are you sure you want to order this most advanced set meal?" "Yes." Lin Shoka said hurriedly, "Oh, we don't need to eat such an expensive meal. In fact, ordering $299 per person is already very luxurious. What if we can't finish it?" The $299 set meal is probably the lowest price in this store. The prices go up to $699 and $999 respectively, which add some very expensive ingredients and rare dishes, such as Icelandic turtle shrimp, Japanese salmon fillet, fresh sea urchin, goose egg food and roast duck. As for the highest price of $13.99 in the store, you can enjoy unlimited top-quality ingredients such as German lamb trotters, dry-caught tuna, black abalone, extra-large shells, etc. It's so tempting. These ingredients look delicious, and Wu Jun has never eaten any of them, so now he has a chance. Anyway, with the support of the luxury system, any amount of consumption will be counted as it. Facing the senior's persuasion, Wu Jun said, "It's okay, senior, I said I'm treating you to a meal, so it must be expensive and good. Don't worry, this amount of money is nothing to me." The waiter next to him wanted to laugh when he saw the casual t-shirt Wu Jun was wearing. I'm afraid that the college student must have saved up his pocket money for several months to afford this meal? Lin Shoka was still very clear that Wu Jun was not joking. It would cost more than 1,000 yuan for one person, which was not enough for him. Mercedes-Benz E300L is already the best car for most young people today. After all, they bought the top-of-the-line model. In fact, when buying a car, what configuration to choose depends on how much money you have in your pocket. After all, some comfort configurations cannot be seen from the outside. If they are not enough to show off the appearance when turned on, many people will not want them. In many cases, by removing the small letters on the tail label, changing the car paint or applying a two-tone car film, its core power configuration cannot be seen as a high or low configuration. So, you can buy a low-end version of a car and change the decoration to show off. For example, the second generation of rich people prefer to buy low-end versions of high-end products to drive. Only those who are truly not interested in money will choose configurations randomly. For example, Wu Jun SE300L, if it is the luxury version, can be picked up for about 500,000 yuan. But the point is that not only did he buy the top model, but when he was inspecting the car, he looked like he didn't know what was going on. Most of the time, a person's mentality when consuming is more important than the specific price of the consumption. Wu Jun didn't know any other details. Another example is the latest Apple mobile phone, which is also the one with the highest configuration. When she was putting the contract in the 4S store, an Apple notebook accidentally fell out of her bag. Lin Shoka curiously asked about the price of the notebook, and it turned out to be 5 taels. How can an ordinary boy spend 50,000 yuan to buy a computer that is not even convenient for playing games? Or, driving a 600,000 yuan car is not something that ordinary people can afford. And when eating out, they don't feel bad about ordering the most expensive 1,000 yuan at a time? Come to think of it, when Lin Shoka attended the freshman orientation session, why didn't she hear about a new expert coming to the civil engineering department? Maybe he's a little low-key at school. It's normal not to know each other. Then I realized that Lin Shoka had no complaints about Wu Jun bullying her in the car. After all, he was my big client. He is considered to be okay, and his mentality is calmer than that of ordinary boys. It's not easy to get to know such a good junior. Hey, junior, I haven't done anything for you, and you suddenly treat me to such an expensive meal. I feel a little embarrassed. The decoration of Japanese food stores is the same as that of stores in Japan. The floor is made of special materials and you have to take off your shoes before entering. At this moment, under the warm light of the private room, this senior student is so funny. The food hasn't even been served yet, but she's already acting so sultry. She's really neither good at playing nor good at it. Wu Jun looked at her with a sad face for a while, and suddenly asked, "Senior sister, do you usually treat other customers like this?" "No, it's just for you." "Is this true?" "Believe it or not, hee hee." Wu Jun looked at Lin Shoka with lustful eyes, and suddenly smiled. Lin Shoka felt goosebumps all over her body at this moment, and she quickly shrank them back, her face a little red. Although Wu Jun didn't say anything, Lin Shoka knew very well what he meant. "Oh, I'm so angry. How could you, my junior, do this? You have such a sharp eye." Everyone thinks she is Lin Shoka, but is Wu Jun the only one who sees her as a gentle and innocent girl? Although Wu Jun is still the person Lin Shoka particularly wants to flirt with, and even wants to have physical contact with. But the idea spread in my mind. Chapter 13, Jealous Zhang Yaoyao, the cute senior who misses Wu Jun. After a few minutes, the food was served immediately. The huge platter of vegetables has a nice visual effect. Fresh salmon slices are neatly placed together with caviar next to them. Just looking at them makes your mouth water and your appetite surge. The taste must be amazing. The first method, as for the super expensive conch, is to steam it until cooked, and then stir-fry it with chili peppers for 20 minutes. The second way is that the chef pushes the pot into the private room, boils the soup, and performs a live performance of cutting snail slices for the diners. The snail slices are dipped in the high-temperature soup for a few seconds. They are just cooked to the right degree and can retain their original sweet taste. In this way, they are delicious when dipped in some sauce. They also kept the conch shells that had just had their meat extracted, some as big as a football, and placed them on an empty plate with some dry ice underneath. Suddenly, a foggy visual effect was created, which was extremely beautiful. Lin Shoka seemed to have never seen the world and just stood there taking pictures. This kind of scene is indeed rare for her. Wu Jun was too lazy to take pictures. He just focused on drinking the soup. He even added a little bit of sour lemon juice into the soup. The taste was simply delicious, refreshing and not greasy. The Japanese buffet was delicious, for sure, because Wu Jun was very interested in this restaurant because of their wide variety of seafood, various high-quality grilled beef and mutton, and those delicious sauces. The taste was so good that he wanted to come back the next day. But for Lin Shoka, the food itself is not important. What matters is how to post these beautiful photos on WeChat Moments so that friends will envy me for eating so well. Senior, it's not bad. Are the posts you make on WeChat Moments always this good looking? Of course I like to look good. Who doesn't like to show off their glamorous side in social situations? Lin Shoka said, after all, it takes most people a long time to encounter a scene worth showing off, and for my junior, it's just an ordinary everyday thing. That's not the case. After all, you eat so well every day and have such good nutrition. It would be difficult to treat obesity one day. It's okay. After all, we are still young. We won't be afraid if we exercise more. How about I guide you to exercise and burn off the excess nutrients? Lin Shoka wiped the sweat off his face. Wu Jun was speechless and said, Senior sister, I found that your memory is a little bad. Just now when we were in the car, your feet were not itchy enough, right? He pretended to touch Lin Shoka's long legs. The latter begged for mercy, don't do it, I'm eating. Don't do it while eating. It will affect digestion. After playing around for a long time, Lin Shoka finally finished taking the beautiful photos to post on WeChat Moments. It seemed like she had been drinking for a long time. The standard 9-grid format of the moments attracted many comments soon after it was posted. Wow, this is the first time I've seen such a big conch. This must be very expensive, right? Looking at the background picture, it's the Japanese restaurant in Guangming Plaza. I'm so envious that the work lunch is so delicious. Wow, I was eating steamed buns in the cafeteria, tears streaming down my face. I suddenly ordered this set meal, but it doesn't seem worth it. I can invite clients to dinner again. There is a big difference since I started working in sales. I have new things to do every day. Lin Shoka read the replies one by one. Some of them are obviously here to cause trouble, so I just don't bother to pay attention to them, or just send them a smiling emoticon with a sarcastic tone. She didn't even bother to take any negative comments or gossip at face value, and she had gotten used to it, even since she was in high school. After all, her figure was already amazing at that time. She didn't react to the gossip and just kept on being submissive, she just dressed up beautifully. Let her spread rumors if she wants to. She has a mouthpiece and no matter what they say, there are still a lot of men who like me. At this moment, roommate Zhang Yaoyao also commented on Lin Shoka, who happened to see her post on WeChat Moments and also commented. I didn't expect that I would be so handsome today. I actually got a big order? Lin Shoka smiled slightly, and instead of continuing the chat on WeChat Moments, she chose to have a private chat with Zhang Yaoyao. In their dormitory, 2 beautiful freshman girls joined them just a month ago. Before this, Lin Shoka and Zhang Yaoyao lived together. Now that they have been formed into a mixed dormitory, Lin Shoka and Zhang Yaoyao are relatively better off, and when they have anything worth sharing in their daily lives, they usually chat privately instead of in the small dormitory group. In fact, there are some big problems with those two girls. They are quite nice people, but it takes some time to get familiar with each other. After all, no one knows each other's personality at the beginning. Ms. Lin from Mercedes-Benz in Hangzhou Shuefu District, I am so happy for myself. I have hooked up with a very handsome boy. He is also very generous and treated me to a Japanese buffet worth more than 1,000 yuan. Where can I find such a boy? Yao Yao, oh my god? Is this true? Yao Yao, yes, he treated you. You usually split the bill with your clients when you go out to eat. Ms. Zhou from Hangzhou Shuefu District Mercedes-Benz, this one is a little different. He is very special and a wealthy second generation. Ms. Lin from Mercedes-Benz in Hangzhou Shuefu District, to be honest, I have never been so moved before. Yao Yao, that's incredible. Is Sister Ko finally going to join the game? I'm so happy. My best friend is about to get married. There is actually a man who wants to try Sister Ko's delicious food. Who is so lucky? Ms. Mercedes-Benz Lin from Hangzhou Shuefu District. I don't think I'll get involved in the game myself. Oh, it's hard to say. Who knows if she is interested in me? To be honest, just think about it yourself. Lin Shoka was very sure that she liked Wu Jun very much. Whether it is a physiological liking or a rational consideration based on economic strength. A truly wise woman should remain chaste and then take decisive action when she meets her Prince Charming. The point is, she seems to be lower than Wu Jun. When someone pinched my calf, my whole body went limp and I even had to go to the bathroom to clean up. Lin Shoka didn't even know that she was so sensitive. On the other hand, Wu Jun seemed to have never been attracted by her since they met. Well, take it slow, and always think positively. Maybe Wu Jun is just being pretentious because he just met you. Who knows, you might even fall in love with her once you get to know her better. There is ample time. At the same time, in the cafeteria of Hangzhou University, Zhang Yaoyao looked at the message sent by her roommate with mixed emotions. Lin Shoka knows a little about what she requires of her boyfriend. I like younger ones. You also need money. It's better to be more handsome. To be honest, it is indeed difficult to find. After all, those who can meet all these conditions at the same time are in high demand, and there is no shortage of women. Finally, she found it. Zhang Yaoyao was 3 parts happy for her, 3 parts secretly jealous, and 4 parts unspeakable melancholy. She also wanted to eat Japanese food that cost more than 1,000 yuan, but Huang Taotao was only willing to take her to eat food that cost 300 yuan. He brags all day about how awesome the locals are, but when he actually starts dating, he realizes that he doesn't have that much money. Forget it, at least Huang Taotao's conditions are pretty good in the circle, and she is willing to spend money on him. Nowadays, ordinary men are so cunning that they would even die trying to buy her a cup of milk tea. After all, Zhang Yaoyao achieved milk tea freedom after she started dating Huang Taotao. Moreover, Huang Taotao will continue to spend money on her, and she can get benefits continuously as long as she keeps Huang Taotao hanging. On the other hand, who knows if Lin Shoka's so-called rich little brother just wants to play with her. At this time, at the cafeteria dining table, Huang Taotao was next to Zhang Yaoyao, talking about some little car knowledge with saliva flying. Mainly around his BMW. After all, young and promising man driving a BMW is one of Huang Taotao's main personal labels. The first one is the mechanical quality of German-made cars, and the second one is nowadays domestic cars are cutting corners. Zhang Yaoyao's head was buzzing after hearing this. She interrupted irritably, Huang Taotao, let's go out and have fun on the weekend and eat Japanese food. Japanese food? Japanese food is flashy and frivolous. How about some homegrown chicken? Huang Taotao's smile was a little hollow. The budget has been tight recently. Japanese food can easily cost hundreds of dollars, which is really too much to bear. My roommates went to eat today. Look at this. It looks delicious. Ah. Huang Taotao looked at the photo and broke into a sweat. Damn, this set of things will cost more than 1,000 per person. No, sisters, can't you have a little self-awareness? Your 3 roommates are all so beautiful, are you trying to compare yourself with them? That's enough. However, Zhang Yaoyao is weird. Huang Taotao had no choice but to rack his brains to find some words to prevaricate. This lunch in the cafeteria, like yesterday, was also a chance encounter between the 2 dormitories. Li Yan was still a computer, playing games silently and isolated from the world. The skin that Jun Godru is really fragrant, and it feels great when I hit it. Xia Xiaoming is pulling himself apart. Chen Xiaoyu sat alone in the corner, her expressionless face exuding a hint of sadness. She was wondering, what happened to Wu Jun? Why didn't he reply to my message? Chapter 14. How could she have a boyfriend? It's absolutely impossible. Starting from the first class the next morning, Chen Xiaoyu kept sending messages to Wu Jun. Funny beach pictures, interesting TikTok videos, information about the latest King of Glory games, and many messages. As a result, Wu Jun didn't reply to any messages, and no one knew what bad thing he was doing. Then Chen Xiaoyu suddenly realized that she had posted many messages in a row on the social software. Was it because she posted too frequently, making Wu Jun feel abnormal and others feel stupid? Then I didn't dare to send messages like this anymore, because he would treat it as read and not reply anyway. But I really want to talk to Wu Jun. It feels like time goes by faster and easier when I chat with him. He clearly said that he was the boss of a gaming company, which was a bit strange. Chen Xiaoyu had never had such an experience when taking orders before. Until noon, even after finishing his meal, he still hadn't seen Wu Jun reply to his message. In fact, Wu Jun's roommates were at the dinner party, so I could ask them and find out what Wu Jun was doing. But she is a little socially anxious and dares not speak out. You are absolutely right. Sometimes it is just one-sided social phobia, instead of guessing that she is deliberately being aloof in front of many girls. There is no such thing. Chen Xiaoyu hesitated for a long time, and suddenly his mind got hot. Well, since I can't figure it out myself and I don't dare to ask Wu Jun's roommate, I might as well ask the intelligent artificial AI Doubao. See what it says? As a talented girl in civil engineering, Chen Xiaoyu is very familiar with the concept of Doubao intelligence. No matter what problems you don't understand in life, you can get detailed information from Doubao AI. And that information was of great help in solving my own difficulties. Then Chen Xiaoyu opened an AI question and answer interface that has become particularly popular recently. Enter some questions and answers. I am a professional companion player, and I have a strong crush on a certain companion player, but he has ignored me all morning. What is going on? Could you please explain? After waiting for the AI to think for more than 10 seconds, the answer began to scroll down on the screen. There are many ways this can happen. Here are some suggestions for identifying the most common possibilities. 1. Unilateral reason, maybe a good friend went online. 2. I went out to play for something urgent and didn't check my phone in time. 3. The mobile phone is turned off, or you don't have the mobile phone with you. Chen Xiaoyu was sweating and looking at him expressionlessly. When I suddenly saw one of them, I was suddenly excited. Difference in relationship, he may think that you are just an ordinary playmate and does not think much about the state of affection between you, so there is no need to maintain the habit of high-frequency contact. This may be the reason. Leave. This statement seems to make some sense. Is it really like that? Maybe in Wu Jun's heart, chatting is not that important. It's just that Chen Xiaoyu has a one-sided love for him, so he can't blame her for not chatting with him. To be honest, this is just business dealings. Wu Jun also stated that he had no interest in anything else, and that the emotional value he bought from Chen Xiaoyu was just playing games with her, and there was no need to think of it as a relationship. In fact, this is a very normal thing. Compared with other people who want to play with you, Chen Xiaoyu really appreciates those who have a strong sense of boundaries. After all, we should treat each matter separately and not make everyone unhappy. But why do we feel a sense of disparity? She hoped to become best friends with Wu Jun and not have any unclear relationship with him. After all, she was just an entertainment item. When playing games, you want to have fun. Although the two people are very different in terms of conditions, they are very close in spirit. Wu Jun, what do you really think of him? We were clearly in the milk tea shop yesterday, and another time after we returned to the dormitory, and we were all having a great time chatting. How come it happened all of a sudden? My head suddenly felt hot, and Chen Xiaoyu exuded a strong scent of perfume. Her roommate Zhang Yaoyao kept glancing at her but didn't think much about it. Maybe she was going to read a novel? She remembered that she had a cold and arrogant freshman schoolmate. Sometimes she would still read some novels. It would be unacceptable not to read some novels these days. There were stories about the tragic love between CEOs, the counterattack of the super rich, the rags to riches, and the domineering prince falling in love with the ugly little girl. Zhang Yaoyao liked to read these plots the most. Li Yan was speechless and just kept playing for others. Only Xia Xiaoming was persistent in paying attention to Chen Xiaoyu's unusual condition and was thinking about it over and over again. After finishing the meal, when the four of them returned to the dormitory on 5:20, Xia Xiaoming, who had a speechless expression on his face, suddenly said, "Everyone, have you noticed a problem? Chen Xiaoyu's condition seems a little strange today. Have you noticed it? I don't pay much attention to it. Why did you post it in a strange way?" Li Yan temporarily quit the game, charged his phone, and then asked, "I'm not too sure, but based on my years of experience studying the psychology of love, Chen Xiaoyu might have really been ignored by him on purpose." Li Yan. Huang Taotao was surprised and said, "No, your young master also studied love psychology in high school? This is really the first time I've seen it." Xia Xiaoming shook his head, "Not at all. I learned it in my spare time after class, not taught in class." Li Yan, who came from a province where the college entrance examination was hellish, was also very surprised. "Impossible, your high school master has rest time? And he still has the energy to learn extra knowledge, is it possible?" "None of this matters." Xia Xiaoming waved his hands, his face showing an expressionless pain. "The point is, who is that fool?" "It's her boyfriend. She is having a fight with her boyfriend." Huang Taotao guessed. "Oh no." Xia Xiaoming covered his face. "It's absolutely impossible. This is impossible. How could such a cool and aloof goddess like that be in a relationship with a man? It's impossible even if I kill myself." In Egyptian mythology, goddesses not only fall in love but also give birth to children. What's so strange about that? For those who have never seen the world, it is indeed very strange. At this time, Huang Taotao gloated, "I have said it before, don't think too highly of the status of the goddess dormitory. Chen Xiaoyu is also a human being, not a god. She is also a person of flesh and blood. Isn't it normal for her to fall in love? The locals think alike." Li Yan shouted. It was rare for Huang Taotao, this idiot, to say something sensible. However, it seemed that Xia Xiaoming did not accept this answer at all. He clearly took a copy of the Encyclopedia of Love Psychology and lay on the bed, pulling the curtains, and began to study it furtively. This guy is a bit sick. Hey, seeing that the masters are like this, why not be like me and pursue the person you like within your own scope? No matter what, I will ask Zhang Yaoyao out to play this weekend, and see if I can succeed in holding hands this time? Huang Taotao saw that Xia Xiaoming was having an erotic dream at the moment, and seemed to be traumatized by the trouble caused by insufficient budget for Japanese food expenses. A high-end Japanese restaurant in Guangming Plaza. Wu Jun ate a lot. "I have to say that this high-end seafood feast tastes really good. That special fresh and sweet taste is really on a different level and does not seem to be on the same level as cheap ingredients. And the nutritional value is also very high. Eating it is good for health and there is no problem using it as a staple food for the elderly. Of course, cost is a problem, but the cost is the last thing Wu Jun needs to worry about." While Lin Shoka went to the bathroom, Wu Jun took out his mobile phone from his pocket and saw that Chen Xiaoyu had sent him a lot of messages in the morning. Damn. The schedule was a bit slow in the morning and I didn't have time to check my phone. Well, it wasn't that I didn't have time to check it, it was just that Chen Xiaoyu's message happened to be overshadowed by other messages. After all, feelings are something that is really hard to explain. Although he got along very well with Chen Xiaoyu the day before yesterday, Wu Jun would not have his mind filled with images of her just because he started chatting with a beautiful girl. His emotions have always been relatively calm. It's just a matter of doing whatever one wants and letting nature take its course. White swan flies and flies, white swan pat the head. White swan flying, I was busy this morning and didn't see it. I just sent it to Chen Xiaoyu, who basically replied within seconds. Swallow, is there anything more important than this? Swallow withdraws a message. White swan flies and flies, picked up a Mercedes-Benz. Swallow, shivering. Yenzi, how expensive is that car? White swan Feifei, not expensive, only over 600,000. Swallow, the world of the rich. White swan Feifei, I will read the messages you send when I have time. Swallow, don't worry, it's actually not a big deal. Yenzi, are you free to play games today? White swan Feifei, of course we can play, maybe in the afternoon or evening, I'll send you a message then. Swallow, okay. Yeah, Junior, who are you chatting with? Why can't you help yourself? Lin Shoka, who came back from the toilet, suddenly saw Wu Jun typing on his mobile phone and asked curiously. Just one roommate. It seems like you have good relationships with people in the dormitory. This is rare. Why is it so difficult? Dormitory relationships are not like family relationships, there's nothing complicated about it. It's hard to say. Especially with someone like you who has good conditions, there will always be people who envy you. Be envious if you want. They envy theirs, I live mine. When disaster strikes, everyone flees. Hey, what if someone is doing something behind your back that would be very detrimental to you? Lin Shoka stopped suddenly and suddenly remembered some past events. Wu Jun said indifferently, then find a way to shut them up. I am not a hospitable person. Yeah, that's right. You're not short of money anyway. Lin Shoka nodded slightly, glanced at him, and suddenly felt very unhappy. She even said that she liked Wu Jun's personality. Oh, how can I make this junior so nervous? Wu Jun didn't think much about it. Seeing that the two of them had almost finished eating, he shouted. Senior, do you know anything about the price of renting a house? Chapter 15, the senior wants to take the shortcut to become rich. What, you want to rent a house? Yes, the dormitory is too inconvenient. I plan to rent a house near the school. Lin Shoka could understand it. After all, the overall management of Hangzhou University was relatively good, and many students rented houses. As a senior student, she knew a little about renting houses. I'm a senior now, and almost half of my classmates rent houses outside. After all, they have internships. Some of them work far away or even out of town, so it's better to rent a house. Of course, there are also some who rent a house in the school staff quarters, but most of them rent it for postgraduate entrance exams. Fuck, is this really the case? Junior, let me ask you something first. When you say rent a house, does that mean the same as when someone else says they want to rent a house? What Lin Shoka thinks is that since you are so rich, your requirements for renting a house must be higher than those of ordinary people. When ordinary students rent a house, they just want cleanliness, freedom, and even comfort. Apart from this, no one really cares about decoration, space, environment, living conditions, etc. Or maybe I care about something but don't have the extra budget to take a look. But Wu Jun is very different in every way. He is a handsome man. There is indeed a slight difference. Wu Jun said frankly, my requirement is that I must live in a good house, preferably one that has professionals to take care of it instead of having to go through the trouble of cleaning it myself. Like renting a normal house, you rent a space and have to take care of the things inside by yourself. This is too troublesome and a waste of time. If he really wants to do it himself, Wu Jun would rather wait until he has accumulated a certain amount of wealth and then buy a luxury house directly, so that he can do it slowly. The most important thing now is to rent a good house and get some rental rebate. After all, we have to consume lavishly, otherwise how can we be worthy of the system? Luxury means enjoyment. Lin Shoka said, if you want to spend lavishly, why don't you just stay in a hotel? After all, hotel rooms are booked on a monthly basis, and there are discounts. Generally, you can negotiate a 50% or 60% discount. The specific price depends on the setting, operation, and location of each hotel, so there is a little difference. As for the hotel, what you said is quite right. Wu Jun said silently, thinking it over. I saw some news on the internet that many wealthy people like to stay in high-end 5-star hotels and some even pay for them on a monthly basis. Wu Jun had never thought about it before, but now he feels that he can give it a try. Try booking a hotel for a few days first. If the accommodation is good, stay there continuously to see how it feels. Then he opened Meituan on his mobile phone and clicked to search for luxury hotels near the school. He looked for a long time and found that the nearby GM hotel looked good. Then he clicked into the hotel and saw the room introduction sorted by price. Wu Jun scrolled directly to the bottom to see the most expensive price. The Seaview Villa executive room looks very nice. I went into the hotel room and took a look at the space. It wasn't very big, but there was a living room, bedroom, and bathroom, and the decorations looked pretty nice. Moreover, as soon as you go out of the hotel, you will see a swimming pool, a gym, and smart robots. You don't have to go downstairs to get your food, just put it in front of the robot and ask it to bring it up. 17,000 yuan a night seems quite expensive, probably because it is the off-season for tourism. However, these hotels will raise their prices sharply during national holidays to make some money. Although this price is very expensive, it is already more than the monthly living expenses of many freshmen. Wu Jun placed the order without hesitation and decided to wait a week before deciding. Because you have to do it for a week first, otherwise if you do too much, what if you can't get cash back on the luxury system? With the current system, it seems that Wu Jun can only set a week, and no more than that. Maybe when Wu Jun's life becomes more and more luxurious, the system may upgrade automatically. By that time, it may take a month, not to mention a week, because the system upgrade will be successful. Ding! It is detected that the host is about to book a luxury brand hotel and spend 15,469 yuan on luxury. You have triggered a tenfold cashback, and the reward amount is plus 154,690 yuan. In front of his senior, Wu Jun took out his mobile phone and opened Alipay to pay, openly and without hiding anything. Lin Shoka was extremely excited when seeing this. Just now you said, Junior, that you wanted to stay in a hotel to see if it is suitable for long-term rental. In other words, if the accommodation is good, he plans to live in the executive room of the Seaview Villa for a long time? You have a very strange idea. After all, this hotel is a bit expensive. Even if we pay according to the usual price and negotiate a 40% discount on the contract, it would cost 50,000 to 60,000 yuan a month. It's not worth it at all. Lin Shoka is smart and she quickly figured out how much she would spend in a month. Suddenly, the atmosphere became tense. This guy really spends money like water. In my heart, he is an ideal boyfriend. Normally, others who claim to be second-generation rich with assets exceeding 100 million yuan Danti spend money as fast as he does. Forget it. After all, I'm in college and I'm still a student. My family often won't give me too much money. Not to mention that the economic situation has changed a bit in the past 2 years, and many rich second generations do not have enough budget to spend on themselves. Just talking about renting a house, I spend several thousand yuan every month to rent a good house near the school, over 100 square meters, which is already the top condition for students. But sometimes I can also live out with the girl I love, which is also very convenient. Wu Jun then increased the budget several times. This time, the budget is not enough. Just imagine, if you become his girlfriend, you can live with him in an executive room in a Seaview Villa, drink a little wine in the room, look at the scenery of Hangzhou, and enjoy the happiness of life. After enjoying this interesting sea view, you can go to the swimming pool to play for a while if you have time, and then go back to your room to take a nice bath. This definitely comes at a price, and the price is just being slept with by Wu Jun. No, there's no way to say that. After all, Wu Jun has the height, the good looks, and even the money. Although he's not as handsome as those big star idols, he's still a handsome guy. Among rich people of the same level, those who are good looking have to be good looking. Being Wu Jun's girlfriend, you really don't have to worry about being treated unfairly. At that moment, Lin Shoka almost thought about paying the bride price herself. After all, it was so hard to meet someone she liked. But, I am still a little reserved inside. It's not that she doesn't want to give something, but she hopes that Wu Jun can feel her charm, be unable to resist her and be moved. In fact, she already had the answer in her heart. Wu Jun was her type, the Prince Charming she had been waiting for so many years. From now on, she is no longer interested in other people and only focuses on Wu Jun and pursues Wu Jun. Senior, do you have time after dinner? What's the matter? Is there something wrong? Are you reluctant to let your sister leave? Lin Shoka pursed her lips and blinked her eyes. Please accompany me back to see the hotel. To be honest, this is the first time I stay in such a nice hotel. Wu Jun said sincerely, as he had never been treated like this before. Really? The first time? Lin Shoka was very surprised and seemed a little unconvinced. Yes, because of family reasons, I had always accepted a poor life and focused on saving money and making progress. Now it's different. Now that I'm in college, I want to enjoy college life. Okay, so that's why. No wonder. Lin Shoka immediately understood. No wonder her junior brother seems so low-key. It must have something to do with his family education. That kind of rich young man who only knows how to waste will become a waste when he grows up, because his family members dare not hand over the family business to him. I have experienced the hard life of ordinary people, so I can easily empathize with grassroots workers. The most reliable thing is to give them the same treatment as in big companies. This plot is like a novel about a domineering CEO. At this time, Lin Shoka thought about Wu Jun's life experience. The emotions inside became more excited. She is already in her senior year, but she has also been in internship for quite a long time. Her thoughts have long since left the student state in school, and she has basically gained a general understanding of society. Girls at this stage tend to become very realistic because they naturally understand more things. Money is something that can change your destiny, but it can also be earned. If she could become Wu Jun's girlfriend, the shortcut to Roman life would be easy. Who doesn't want to take shortcuts these days? We are all lazy. Chapter 16, the first man that the senior sister dated, and also the man of her life. Mr. Wu, how was your meal? Are you satisfied with the service and the food? When Wu Jun stood up and prepared to leave, the restaurant manager walked over with a smile and asked gently. I'm quite satisfied. The dishes and seafood tasted great, but I ate too much beef and felt a little sick of it. This shouldn't be the meat's fault. It may have something to do with the cow. Then you can try our grilled whole lamb chops next time you come. They may taste better than beef. Just as you said, I will do what you said next time. Then he walked to the counter and saw a sign on the Japanese restaurant that had a recharge activity. Looking at the date, it seemed to be an activity held in the past few days. It said, recharge 5,000 and get 700, recharge 10,000 and get 1,600, and recharge 20,000 and get 5,000. Wu Jun asked the system and found out that the reward could be cashed back. I just recharged 20,000 yuan, and the system directly refunded 60,000 yuan. Will there be a big discount next time? So cool. Wu Jun loves eating meat the most, and this restaurant is one of the best in Hangzhou for high-quality meat. It also has many kinds of desserts. You can eat here and come here often, and the service attitude is also very good. Speaking of this, junior brother, you must be addicted. I didn't expect you to recharge your card so much at once. Lin Shoka said. Can I come next time too? Okay, that's fine. Actually, it won't be used many times, because if you bring more people to eat every time. Wu Jun glanced at the senior sister. Next time I will ask you to come. It's boring to eat alone. How can I? If I always follow you while eating and drinking, wouldn't that be taking advantage of you? Senior, this problem is easy to solve. Just give me a little benefit. Oh yeah, what kind of benefits do you want, Junior? At this time, two people just came into the elevator. It was the mall's peak time at noon and the elevator was crowded. Wu Jun and Lin Shoka were forced to stand in a small corner. Now another group of people got on, making it even more crowded. Looking closely, it seemed something was not good, and then Lin Shoka nervously hugged Wu Jun's arm. Feeling the tense atmosphere in the school, Wu Jun's hands were not idle either, he also held hands. Lin Shoka's tears fell. Unexpectedly, the cold and indifferent junior suddenly took the initiative, and something bad happened. Then when I got off the elevator, I arrived at an underground parking lot. Lin Shoka still walked with her arm around Wu Jun's, not daring to let go. When no one was watching, she suddenly smiled and said, Junior, you're not completely cold and heartless. That's right. Wu Jun was a little speechless. Senior sister, what you said means, you have done this, if I don't give some response, it will be unreasonable? Hi Yorama, when Wu Jun is facing the senior sister who is both unskilled and playful, he must have some advantage. But there is no need to pretend to be silent. After all, Wu Jun actually likes to have some interesting things happen with his senior. Just like playing a game, the ultimate goal of the struggle is to get a kill and win the game. Wu Jun felt that the pulling was almost enough and he could start a new round of attack. Then he put his arm behind her back and hugged Lin Shoka's waist. Her waist seems to be very thin, which is a bit different from her plump figure. Lin Shoka obviously didn't care much and didn't resist. Although her body was a little out of control, she still stayed close to Wu Jun's arms. Pretending to be doing nothing, he raised his head and glanced at Wu Jun and said, Junior, how does your senior sister's waist feel? Can you hold her tight? That's great. Wu Jun looked into the senior's eyes. However, he still had to exert strength on his waist. He wanted to experience her miserable look while exerting strength. A smooth talker. Lin Shoka moved her eyes in panic. Oh, I still can't seduce him. This junior is indeed too charming and I can't seduce him. Wu Junza laughed foolishly at the side. What a Mr. Bean senior sister. She looks so cute. Then get in the car. Along the way, Wu Jun drove slowly with one hand, while communicating with the senior student with his right hand. Lin Shoka couldn't bear it anymore, so she immediately covered Wu Jun's arm to stop him from moving. This is also good, after all, the senior sister's hands are still warm and soft. Not only that, her whole body seems to have that soft feeling, and she also smells of perfume. GM Hotel. As soon as the two people walked into the gate, they attracted many people's attention. Oh, Isn't this a combination of a beautiful girl and a handsome guy? It always attracts people less attention. Moreover, the man looks even younger than the woman. The rate for a twin room in this luxurious hotel starts at more than 1,000 yuan, which is quite expensive. I walked to the counter and asked the front desk lady. After completing the check-in procedures, I took the elevator directly to the 28th floor of the hotel. For the Sea View Villa Executive Suite, you must stay higher up so that you can see the night view better. We arrived at the 28th floor and walked to the book room. As soon as we opened the door, we were attracted by the typical interior decoration. Lin Shoka walked to the balcony and took a look. The view from this place felt much better, so she quickly took off her high heels. When she came to the bed, the huge bed and the dazzling scenery really made her feel refreshed for a moment. In summary, this should be the world of rich people. Yeah, it does look very enjoyable. Look at this luxurious room. If she had worked normally and worked hard, she would probably not have been able to enjoy such a room since she started working in a primitive tribe. This idea is actually very optimistic. After all, in this market situation, it is already very good to have a good job after graduation, and it is also relatively good to keep the job and not be unemployed. At this time, Lin Shoka was thinking about it, and Wu Jun suddenly closed the door. The loud sound of the door closing made Lin Shoka realize that she had other things to do. She suddenly blushed and said, "By the way, Junior, I have already accompanied you to look at houses. I have to go back to work in the afternoon, so I don't have time to continue chatting with you." "Okay, senior sister, it's up to you." Wu Jun smiled without saying anything else. Girls are actually not interested in these high-end brands things at all, especially those who have entered society. After all, they have experienced a lot of things and realized that material things are not that important. Wu Jun felt what his senior sister was thinking. This kind of thing is understandable. Rather, it is remarkable that Lin Shoka has maintained herself from graduation to now. Those girls who spend money lavishly can't even think about it. Logically speaking, there should be no shortage of people pursuing the best of the best, but there really is no shortage of people pursuing them, let alone rich people. So, the senior sister should have some fate with him, and their brain circuits are connected. Otherwise, with the senior sister's intelligence, she would definitely not agree to come to the hotel with Wu Jun to see the room. After all, Lin Shoka is not stupid. We are all adults, and we all understand. Who wouldn't know what a man and a woman want to do when they come to a hotel alone? Lin Shoka looked around the room happily, touching this, looking at that, and even taking a few photos of herself. "Senior sister, you shouldn't do this." Wu Jun wanted to laugh. "Of course I am. How can I bear to spend money to stay in such an expensive room? I have finally come here, so of course I have to enjoy it carefully." "That's not the way it is. In fact, if you like, I can bring you here more often." Wu Jun approached Lin Shoka from behind and hugged her with both hands. He lowered his head and took a deep breath of air through her hair. The smell of the perfume filled my nose. "Junior, what are you doing, Wu?" Lin Shoka's heart beat faster, and she turned her head to look at him in panic, but Wu Jun took the opportunity to raise his hand and pinch her cute face. Just kissed her directly. For a moment, Lin Shoka's mind went blank. When she came to her senses, both of them were already sitting on the spacious sofa. Lying in the arms of her junior, Lin Shoka bit her lip and said nervously, "Junior, you may not believe it, but this is my first kiss." "How can I not believe it?" "I believe you. I remember you followed me on TikTok before, didn't you see the comments section? They all said I was a playboy or something, and those clown rumors in school were all about me. There shouldn't be any good topics. Those are other people's opinions. I have my own thoughts." Wu Jun then reached out his hand. Senior sister blushed shyly. I'm sure she has never met a man before. He. A feeling of unwillingness to accept the result surged in my heart, like the sweetness of a honeymoon. She put her face close to Wu Jun's chest. "That's right, Junior, you are now my first man, and also the last one I date." Chapter 17. Just after practicing the positive fruit, I learned the idea of protecting food. Oh, sisters, you are no longer single. What the hell is going on? How is there a difference between the first man and the last man? Isn't there a lot of youth behind it? We just kissed and you're already talking nonsense. If we have sex, will you be talking about a lifetime of things? Wu Jun couldn't help but laugh and said, "There's something wrong with your idea." "What are you laughing at, you stinky junior?" After taking advantage of me, he was still smug. Lin Shoka kept teasing him, but her actions were gentle and did not cause any major risk at all. Senior, you are so cute. As expected, you have no experience at all. Get lost. Did she say anything about your senior? Now that it has happened, Lin Shoka dare not deny it. After all, this is a very serious matter. Many men care a lot about their partner's past. If the partner's past is not good, he will also be unhappy. But Lin Shoka doesn't know whether Wu Jun will care, but to be on the safe side, they can't talk about these sad topics for the time being. I like the type of senior sister like this. Forget it, Wu Jun pinched Lin Shoka's face again. Senior, how about we go out for a walk? After all, we have nothing to do in the afternoon. Sure, that's fine. After a few hours, the two were bored in the hotel, so they went to stroll around the nearby streets together. Compared to Guangming Square where I had lunch before, this place is not as prosperous as that place, but it is not bad either. There are several specialty shops for foodies and there is a lot of food. Later, Wu Jun saw a newly opened sweetheart and became interested in it. The shop's sign stated their specialty. They made delicious desserts that looked good, incorporated many elements, and promoted digestion. I ate too much meat at noon, so I really need to digest it properly. Lin Shoka held his hand, with a slightly happy but bitter expression on her face. These emotions, appearing all at once on such a beautiful face, simply made passers-by envious. A passerby said with emotion, "If I had such a sexy girlfriend, I would be willing to live in a villa and drive a luxury car every day." What you said is true. If you fall in love with a demonic human, your lifespan will be shortened. If it is shortened further, it will be cut off. That's right. Alas, being single is still the best. Being single can help you live 100 years longer. Why not? Hearing the inexplicable comments from strangers, Lin Shoka felt very wronged. What's the point of shortening one's lifespan? Is it that exaggerated? It's obviously your junior classmate who is scary. Just now in the hotel room, when he just hugged and kissed her, Lin Shoka was so happy that she could hardly breathe and was so excited. It seemed that Wu Jun was simply bullying her during the whole process. But I just like watching my junior classmates getting bullied, huh? And I was bullied in the GM hotel, which gave me an inexplicable feeling. Wu Jun supported it with his big hands. It was a little thick, and when it was held in his big hands, he felt extremely safe. It was the first time that Lin Shoka experienced the girlfriend's first-person perspective. Every time she turned her head to look at Wu Jun, her eyes were full of nervousness. Why are you looking at me? Is there something on my face? I've noticed that you're really tall. You're 1.95 meters tall, right? Yes. At this height, I feel like those 1.95 meter tall celebrities I see on TV or in short videos have better temperament than them. This is normal. It's scientifically proven. Girls' vision is smaller, and they see things from a distance. They have a different view of the size of the target, but they tend to lose confidence in their own height. It's clear that girls have a higher ability to adjust themselves, but they will feel very short when they look at others. You still have this hobby to study? Junior, you know too much about this aspect. Lin Shoka listened attentively, and it looked so cute. Looking at Wu Jun at this moment, he suddenly seemed to want to laugh. Well, maybe this is the charm of rich people. After all, I was afraid of being poor in the past. When I was in high school, I talked about this topic with the girls in my class. Unexpectedly, the other party became furious and kept asking Wu Jun whether he despised women. In the end, he unexpectedly punched Wu Jun and made him stupid. Research shows that there is a complete difference between the concepts of stupid men and excellent men. Oh wow, so neurotic. Later, while sitting in the store eating, Wu Jun looked at his mobile phone and said, "Damn, this idiot Chen Xiaoyu sent him a lot of things in the morning and said a lot of unpleasant words." At this time, Lin Shoka took advantage of the fact that manager Wang was still in the 4S store and asked for leave first, so as to avoid having to wait until manager Wang got off work. Manager Wang chattered and said that if he considered buying a new car in the future, he would ask Comrade Shoka to sit by his bed and chat with him so that he could know the benefits of the Mercedes-Benz brand. What's with the bedside chat? That's really weird. We haven't even picked all the good days yet. Oh wow, it's only a matter of time. Our Xiaoku's strength is unlimited. Your junior must be interested in you. What a panic. Lin Shoka quickly put down her phone and asked Wu Jun, "Junior, do you have feelings for me?" Of course there is, otherwise why would I bring you with me to see the hotel? Do I have nothing better to do than to eat? Ha ha. I'm overthinking it, but I've already asked for leave from the company. I have plenty of time in the afternoon and can spend a lot of time with you. I remember that I also had a class in the afternoon, but it seemed that there was no roll call in that class, and the teacher wouldn't blame me for not going. Lin Shoka said with a sly smile, "Your style is not good, you have only studied for a few days and you have already ignored the teacher's words. How can you get a diploma if you continue like this? It's okay. I'm here with you. What's there to be afraid of? If you can't keep up with your studies, I'll still be here. I'll ask you to help me with my studies." As he was speaking, Wu Jun reached his hand under the table. Lin Shoka's body was tilted, but it was much better than at the beginning. He yelled in a low voice, "Junior brother, it seems that you like girls who wear stockings very much." "You're right, I like it. No wonder you always like to move around. Aren't you afraid that others will accuse you of being indecent when you touch someone in public? Afraid of chicken feathers?" Looking at Wu Jun's eyes, Lin Shoka knew what he meant, that is, a humble man with a red face. There is still an incomparable sense of honor in my heart. After all, he has the capital to be proud of. She has developed very well compared to girls of the same age since she was young, and when she grew up she had the appearance and figure of girls of the same age. Ding! It was detected that the forest store goddess Lin Shoka's liking for Wu Jun exceeded 90 points, and the couple relationship was successfully bound. Then you will get a chance to win a grand prize as a system reward. Wu Jun, you have now satisfied Lin Shoka's consumption needs and given her the idea of luxury, and you can also get 3 to 10 times the cashback reward for the host. Damn, is there really a big reward? Wu Jun summons the system interface. According to the system's relationship system, 30 points are ordinary friends, 50 points are important friends, 70 points can be further developed, and over 90 points, it becomes a romantic relationship. As for 95 points, it is at the level of a relative. Wu Jun scanned Lin Shoka's entire body and found that his liking for her suddenly increased to 95%. This distance is not too far from that of a relative. However, they had only known each other for a few hours, so the pace of development was too fast. I can only say that it was fate that brought me to the right person. So, the senior sister is not the kind of girl who is easy to get. Maybe she has her own story behind her, she dares to love, hate, and pursue. Once you like someone, you won't be afraid of any hard work in pursuing them. To be honest, Lin Shoka had a pretty good eye, and she immediately took a liking to Wu Jun, who was binding the system. I guess she also knows that Wu Jun won't make her sad. The desserts at that restaurant were quite good. Wu Jun bought some extra and asked Lin Shoka to take them back for her good friend. At this time, Wu Jun didn't know that the dormitory where Lin Shoka lived was the school's famous goddess dormitory. Among the 4 big bosses, he only knew Cang Jian and Chen Xiaoyu. Besides, Cang Jian is my roommate Wang Tao's girlfriend, and Xiao Xiaoming keeps talking about Chen Xiaoyu all the time. Lin Shoka didn't tell him either. She knew that there was a huge gap between her and her roommates, so let's not mention them. She should try not to let Wu Jun appear in front of her roommates to avoid ruining the good things. Although he had just achieved the goal of cultivation, Lin Shoka already had the idea of protecting his food. Chapter 18. I bought these limited editions. After walking a few steps on the street, Wu Jun suddenly saw a store selling 3 no products. It's a copycat brand, first time I hear of it. This should be a type of luxury brand that looks good in the eyes of girls. Wu Jun knew nothing about luxury goods. After all, when he was in college, he only knew how to play games, watch videos, learn knowledge, and do other activities. In this 21st century, most boys are basically the same, right? And they are basically hard-working young people from the bottom of society. In the eyes of girls, such boys are boring and even considered as sluts. The reason why Wu Jun knew a little bit about this luxury brand was because when he was in high school, he had nothing to do at school and accidentally saw a pirated novel brought by his deskmate. My young mind was shocked by the names of the luxury goods in the magazine. I was very young at that time and I still remember the luxury goods clearly. Since it is a luxury brand, the name is the simplest. And when Wu Jun lived in his hometown before, there was a nice-looking girl of the same age living opposite the door. She had been in the same school with Wu Jun from kindergarten to high school. Besides, they are all good friends who have grown up together. During the summer vacation, she talked to Wu Jun for a long time, saying that she wanted to work part-time to earn money to buy luxury bags, but she herself didn't even have a bag. As for the result now, it is really hard to imagine. The girl broke up with Wu Jun in January because of a trivial matter, and now they are not even friends. It is very difficult. A good childhood friendship is gone just like that. Wu Jun was extremely sad about this matter. Even when I was walking on the street and saw a luxury store, I remembered this incident. Wu Jun has a new idea to unlock new functions of the system. It worked when I bought dessert from the last store. I spent more than 200 yuan and got a cashback of 600 yuan, which can be used. He noticed that Lin Shoka was also looking in that direction, her eyes filled with envy at the wedding dress on the mannequin in the store. "Senior, what are you looking at? Why don't we go in and take a look?" Wu Jun hugged the senior's waist and said with emotion, "I'll buy you a bag." "What?" Lin Shoka was stunned for a moment, then quickly waved her hands. "Such an expensive bag, don't use it, I have a bag now, and it's in good condition, don't waste money, I don't need to buy a luxury bag for the time being." "You can buy it as a backup, you'll have to buy it later, come on." Wu Jun ignored the senior's opinion and insisted on buying it for her. So, he immediately pulled her into the house. "Welcome to our brand store." "Excuse me, sir, are you buying something for your girlfriend?" The salesgirl greeted me warmly and politely, and then a smile appeared on her face. There was no such thing as looking down on others. After all, he is also an ordinary person. Wu Jun still has that charming temperament, and he is totally different from those poor losers who just come to watch the fun and don't buy anything. Even though I'm not wearing clothes from any big brand, nowadays we can't judge other people's economic level by their looks. We need to consider the overall situation. After all, it's not easy for rich people to see through their clothes. Besides, the girl next to him was beautiful, sexy and gentle, which made the shopping guide, who had seen many beautiful women, feel refreshed. She is much better than those female internet celebrities with a full-on technological face, and is even more perfect than the two-dimensional beauties. To be able to make this beauty follow him so eagerly, this man must be very charming in terms of his thinking. "Yes, buy her a nice bag," Wu Jun said happily. "Okay, sir. What are your needs? Or what style do you want? How much can you afford? Please tell me. We are the brand store with the most complete stock in Hangzhou. We have a variety of prices so you can find the right style for you. What do you think?" Wu Jun asked Lin Shoka. Lin Shoka was stunned for a moment before she reacted. After thinking about it, he said without hesitation, "If you buy it, it's best to buy one with a high value retention rate and a long life, such as one with a monogram pattern. It's also very cheap to sell second hand. It's best to buy second hand. When you don't need it anymore, you won't be able to throw it away. Besides, you don't need to consider the price." "Yes. Let's wait and see. If there are any rare limited editions, I definitely have to get them, otherwise I won't be able to buy them. It's a limited edition, so I think it can satisfy collectors." Wu Jun had an idea at this moment, and asked the shopping guide, "Take us to see the best of your store, the limited editions that are not available in the market, and then the budget can be set within 1 million. That's it, Lin Shoka, what do you think?" "It's up to you." "Yes, sir." The shopping guide treated the topic of $1 million budget as a joke. But he didn't show any embarrassment. But he still had his usual smile on his face and took them to see some rare brands that had recently arrived. The prices are all between 20,000 and 100,000 yuan, but Wu Jun bought a lot of pieces within this price range. In order to give customers a variety of choices, even if a customer chooses to buy a cheap one, or says that he wants to buy a very expensive item just to show off, we still have to satisfy the customer's psychology. The salesgirl asked patiently. After all, when women buy things, men have to pay. Don't let him pretend to be straightforward. What if he turns around and goes to other brand stores? Wouldn't that mean he's letting the duck run away? This is equivalent to considering the patience of the store clerk. The shopping guide guessed that this handsome young man would probably buy something worth tens of thousands of dollars for his girlfriend, and that was about it. He looks quite young, probably the second generation of rich people or entrepreneurs. He spends the money given by his parents, which certainly won't be too much, as he is just a kid. Hangzhou is at most a second-tier city, but the development of second-tier cities is slightly higher than that of first-tier cities in terms of consumption. It's not like Shanghai where there are rich people everywhere. The so-called rich young man can actually spend 100,000 yuan a month, which means his family has some financial strength. When it comes to 100,000 yuan, it is the total expenditure of the rich second generation in 1 month, and only a small part of it is spent on women. The salesgirl guessed that she had been working here for many years and had seen many different kinds of people. It is generally difficult to meet people like Wu Jun. He leaned close to Lin Shoka's ear and said, "Senior sister, you have to listen to me. Don't look at the price. Pick the one you like best. You don't have to pay for it anyway, so don't be reluctant. Junior, I know you are very kind to me and think about me, but the flowers they showed us were not rare and exotic. They are not just tens of thousands of dollars. Good flowers should cost more than 200,000 yuan. It's okay, as long as you like it, I'll take it no matter how much it costs. You know, my family not only restricted me from being poor during college, but also had another rule that we must never mistreat our girls, otherwise it would affect the family's honor. There's a saying that goes, you can mistreat yourself but not your women." Wu Jun looked serious. Lin Shoka was stunned when he heard this. I couldn't help but start grinning again. My God, it seems that this junior is even more unpredictable than I thought before. To be honest, the styles that the salesgirl brought out were all ones that Lin Shoka had seen on Yin, and I quite liked them when I saw them at that time. Gold necklaces, branded bags, gold jewelry, every girl likes these things, and Lin Shoka is no exception. She said it herself, I am a girl who values material things more. Admit it openly, there is nothing to hide. After all, most people in this world are like this in their bones, they are just a little hard on the outside. Aren't there a few that embody spiritual substance? The material basis itself is not scary. What is scary is the inability to control oneself. As long as you behave yourself and do your job well, everything will be basically fine. Lin Shoka's idea is almost the same. Now, she has chosen Wu Jun, so Wu Jun also told her to choose by herself. Although she was reluctant, she still listened to Wu Jun. This, that, and this. You can choose one of these three, Junior. Just pick one. Anyway, it's for you. I have a bad eye, and it's not for me to carry. Hey, I have to watch it even if I'm carrying you on my back. You have to make sure that you can watch it comfortably, right? Lin Shoka took Wu Jun's hand and said coquettishly. Seeing that girlish look made Wu Jun very impatient. Then he waved his hand and said, Shopping guide, pack these three for me. Take the card and pay. Chapter 19 Your unique style. What? I want them all. This familiar line can be seen when a salesgirl gets home from get off work at night and has nothing to do while reading a novel about a domineering CEO. This situation rarely happens at work. Where in the world do so many rich people come from who are willing to spend money lavishly without blinking an eye? In real life, the richer people are, the more stingy they are. Those who are willing to spend money are talking nonsense. Those old men who bring their mistresses to buy luxury bags, are they really that kind? Often they actually want to cooperate with the salesgirls to cheat their mistresses out of their money by making fake bags look real. Of course, this kind of thing is very rare in reality. After all, the beautiful girls who rely on old men for a living have long seen through material things. They are not sure about other things, but they do know a little about common luxury brands. I found out that Wu Jun really did it. Not only do they have to be arrogant, but they also swear to pay. Dear guest, you really want to buy? Of course, now that we are here. Okay, sir, let me tell you first, these three models have been discontinued and are rare models that are hard to find on the market. These are our first-hand goods, and we purchased them through special channels. But don't worry, we guarantee the quality, and all the certificates are verifiable and authentic. According to the market price, they are about 150,000 yuan, 220,000 yuan, and 190,000 yuan respectively. You have to pay about 560,000 yuan in total. Is it clear? While Lin Shoka was standing there stupidly, Wu Jun had already paid quickly and the shopping guide had packed everything. Check the system's cashback with complacency. Ding! You bought 3 rare bags for Lin Shoka, which actually made Lin Shoka's dream come true. These were her small goals before she was over 30, but she didn't expect them to be realized like this. She is so happy. Trigger 10 times cashback, reward 5.6 million yuan. Wow! Wu Jun only now realized that his senior sister was his savior. It seemed that when he was with her, the cashback rewards were very high. Junior, what you said is too exaggerated. Lin Shoka said incredulously, are you really going to buy them all? I've already told you that. Believe in my abilities. I won't overdraw my credit, and I won't mistreat my people. I always reward people. You mean your own people? Lin Shoka looked at Wu Jun again, tears almost flowing out of the corners of her eyes. They had only known each other for less than a day, but for some reason, Wu Jun fell in love with her at first sight. This trust was so rare and it touched her heart. She hugged Wu Jun happily, and then started packing with the help of the clerk. A bit smug, really. After all, it's the first time I use such an expensive thing, so I'm sure I'll be happy all of a sudden. Wu Jun really didn't understand, but once he scanned the system he knew what that thing was for. The system had this function. The system identified these three as indeed rare and exotic items with extremely high prices in the secondary market. The first one is the famous painted handbag from Longzhong village. The composition is based on famous patterns, infused with vibrant colors and artistic designs, and also comes with a dedicated shoulder strap and protective case. Since Longzhong village has ended its cooperation with luxury brands, this item is a limited edition and is very expensive. If you buy it on the second-hand market, the price will also be very high. The second one is a luxury custom-made leather bag. There is nothing much to say about its ingredients. Just one word, out of print and limited edition. The third one is a two-wheeled hard luggage bag with a two-dimensional beautiful girl pattern, and it is the most popular style. These three types of bags for women correspond to the three styles of casual, elegant and quirky, and are suitable for going out with corresponding clothes. As for which one is better looking, it's hard to say. After all, I haven't tried them. Lin Shoka really found it difficult to choose, so she can only ask Wu Jun to help her pick. She never expected that Wu Jun would be so impulsive and buy them all at once. Spending more than 500,000 yuan to buy her a bag sounds a bit extravagant. Rich people don't spend money like this. But Wu Jun still did this with a sincere look on his face. In fact, Wu Jun did not hesitate at all. In his heart, he was probably a little moved. I spent more than $50 at once, which was probably the first time in my life. So cool. Most importantly, this wave of orders helped him earn nearly 6 million yuan. Hey, Junior, you know. I saw this bag online before, and I vowed to buy it as a reward for myself. Lin Shoka, who was carrying a bag and admiring herself in the mirror, shouted with sincerity in her eyes. Then, she looked at Wu Jun a little embarrassedly and said, "Junior brother, do you think that I am particularly useless? This has nothing to do with success. People always have to have a goal to strive for. No matter what it is, as long as you follow your heart, and as long as you don't break the law or violate discipline, it's fine." Oh, my junior's mouth has changed. As she spoke, Lin Shoka suddenly stood on tiptoe, pulled Wu Jun's neck, and kissed him gently. The interweaving of gentleness and charm made Wu Jun unable to adapt all of a sudden. The shop assistants couldn't bear to see the two of them showing off their affection, but they couldn't help but avert their envious glances. Where can I find such a gentle and generous boyfriend who also has a youthful and handsome temperament? If it weren't for Lin Shoka's attractive looks and figure, the ladies in the store would probably be thinking about how to recruit Wu Jun. More than 50 yuan in cash is already more than many people, and it's just cash. Speaking of this, it's quite outrageous. He spent more than 500,000 yuan to buy 3 limited edition bags. This is probably a scene that many people will never see in their lifetime. Lin Shoka chatted with Wu Jun for a while before she realized that many people were watching her, so she became shy. He immediately packed his things and hurried out of the store. Just when the two were about to leave, Wu Jun said something that surprised the shop assistants again. "Now that you're here, why leave so quickly? We have some top-notch watches that will go perfectly with the bag you just bought. You guys should try it." "No, waiter. What bird language are you speaking? What the hell can be called a high-end watch? Put it aside to purchase goods and also call it an electronic watch?" But the clerk thought that based on the person's spending habits from the bag he just bought, he must have millions in savings. Where did this guy get this? He even said the money printing machine was a spirit. I'm not sure, but he looks quite handsome and his tone is very polite. He might be the young master of that family. He's scary just thinking about it. "Master, is your family still in need of a servant? I think I can do it." "You are nothing. People want good-looking girls. Look at yourself. You look like a piece of shit. Why don't you go look in the mirror?" "I'm not good-looking, but I look funny. Give me a chance. Go outside." Lin Shoka said quickly, "Don't buy anything else. I am already very satisfied with these. After all, we have just been together, and I have not done anything for my junior. I will be embarrassed if I do this again." "Sure, let's talk about it later." After strolling out for a while, the two returned to the hotel. Lin Shoka took out the bag she bought again and looked at herself in the mirror to admire herself. Keep two different types of bags first, and carry the one that looks better when you go out. After all, I am still young, only in my early 20s, unlike those bloggers on TikTok, whose looks are hard to describe. I guess Wu Jun doesn't like this either. It's better to be more natural. My junior, now that you have sold my dream to me, my life goal has been achieved. What are you going to do now? Lin Shoka looked at Wu Jun, so she put her bag aside and sat on his lap. So Wu Jun was moved by what he saw. Okay, then don't make money your goal. Find a career you want to pursue and then make it your goal. I support you. Then Wu Jun said, immediately picked up his phone, and transferred more than 100,000 yuan to her. Now, I'll have more than 100,000 yuan in pocket money every month. It should be enough for me to spend, right? It should be enough. This is too much, he. Although he knew that he should maintain his original attitude in this situation, Lin Shoka still laughed. After thinking about it, it seems that life should enter a relaxed mode, and there is no need to overemploy and worry about making money anymore. But she still knew one thing: if she wanted to be Wu Jun's woman, she had to give birth to a few sons for him. I might as well tell the staff at the 4S store when I go to work tomorrow that I'm quitting my job, and I'm going to stop using the Douyin account. I'm also going to delete the videos about cars on it as soon as possible. Wu Jun was very excited. Senior sister, have you really decided? You have done it so quickly. Yes, my junior fellow student is so kind to me, so of course I should have some self-awareness. After all, Lin Shoka leaned close to Wu Jun's ear, kissed him lightly on the cheek and said, from now on, I will only be good to you. Ah ha ha. If you do this, the lethality will be too great. Wu Jun, who owns Soraya, can't bear it. By the way, senior. Aha. Excuse me, I'm about to break the law on you. Chapter 20, Couples Room, Playing with Others Online and Offline. Oh, I'm a little sad that I couldn't win the heart of the senior. Lin Shoka felt that we had just known each other for a short time and it was too fast for things to develop like this. Shouldn't the first time be a grand ceremony? For example, starting a relationship with a bouquet of flowers, girls generally need a sense of ceremony. Wu Jun agreed. After all, it was his first time. Although he said he agreed, he actually had another idea in his mind. The last step can be ignored, but the other things cannot be missed. The system panel showed that Lin Shoka actually thought the same way. He was probably depressed because of the first 3 years of college. Wu Jun planned to use his own ideas in various intimate ways to eat out his senior sister step by step. She said that she and Lin Shoka had an appointment in more than a month, which was Lin Shoka's birthday. She took the initiative to present herself to Wu Jun and dressed herself up beautifully. It will take several days to see Wu Jun's techniques clearly. Even if you are annoyed, you have to take it one bite at a time. You can't eat hot tofu in a hurry. Wu Jun thought that when the time comes, he would definitely make the senior sister beg him to complete the last step. In his mind, he suddenly saw the evil within. Anyway, it will take some time. Wu Jun was sitting on the sofa at this time, thinking that he must vent his anger. Only then can you bring into play a clear and energetic state. My mind went blank. It seems like I am entering a period of thinking, life, and the future. After Lin Shoka returned to school on Sunday, she said that she had made an appointment with her roommate to have dinner together. That's great too. I plan to explore Wu Jun's little secret method of getting cash back with him over dinner. There are some things that cannot be done with senior students. After all, I bought 3 limited edition bags for Lin Shoka, 2 of which were temporarily placed in Wu Jun's dormitory. It felt too conspicuous and unsafe to take them to the dormitory. There was only one that was suitable for daily use, which was taken away by Lin Shoka. Seeing that she is carrying such an expensive bag, men like her would know that she is already taken and would not ask her for her WeChat ID. What if others think you are being kept by someone? Wu Jun asked. It's nothing. Anyway, someone spread rumors that I was abused by a rich old man, so I'm not afraid of being gossiped about. Lin Shoka rubbed against Wu Jun with a happy face. It's lucky for me to be supported by a junior. When she recalled what Lin Shoka had said, a look of a happy little girl appeared on her face. Wu Jun felt very satisfied. When Wu Jun was thinking about life, the system suddenly remembered again. Ding! Lin Shoka's favorability suddenly popped up. Current favorability, 95. The system detects that the favorability exceeds 95 and rewards you with a chance to draw a lottery. There are currently 2 chances. Please feel free to draw the prizes. No, that acid, sister. This is confusing? I don't know if it's because the rich man Wu Jun gave her enough money and she spent it lavishly, or if it's because Lin Shoka is just an innocent little girl. It doesn't make sense, right? Lin Shoka is just an innocent girl? Or from a scientific point of view, is it love at first sight? Feelings are something that cannot be explained clearly. There may be various factors involved, and it is hard to explain accurately. Feelings are inherently complicated and I can't figure them out no matter how hard I try. Don't think too much, just draw the lottery first. Damn, Wu Jun is pretty happy to have 2 chances to draw the lottery in a row. Think about it again. It is better to take a hot bath first, and then smoke after the bath. For slightly larger cities, if the hotels are large, then bathtubs should be able to be used. But I can't even imagine how clean the bathtub is. In a 5-star hotel like that, at least the bathtub should be cleaned. At this time, Wu Jun can happily take a hot spring bath. Then he takes out a towel and puts in hot water. After adjusting the water temperature, he heads towards the river and worships the god of wealth before he can draw the lottery normally on the system interface. Ding, congratulations to the host, you won 1.5 million yuan in the system interface. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have won the primary body strengthening pill. Description: primary body strengthening pills will adjust the host's body to a completely healthy state. All indicators in the body have reached the excellent level of an adult man and can grow even stronger. Yes, this effect. The past year of high school life has more or less put Wu Jun into a state of health. Nowadays, high school students have all kinds of illnesses such as chronic gastritis, neck pain, cervical spondylosis, and lumbar disc herniation. In fact, these problems are very common. There is no way. Today's college entrance examination is too intense, the study pressure is too great, and it is hard. If that's the case, then the students studying in college are relatively stupid. With such a perverted life as that in high school, it is impossible for the body not to change. Now you have a strengthening pill that can just improve your health problems. As for the ability to enhance physical fitness, Wu Jun also wanted it very much. Which man doesn't want to have a strong body? Wu Jun then looked at the detailed instructions for the strengthening pill and decided that it could be summoned. It's a glass bottle the same size as a Coke bottle, and you can clearly see a transparent, colorless pill inside. Then swallow it in one gulp. It has a sweet and comfortable taste that you can absorb as soon as you put it in your mouth. Then Wu Jun lay on the bed. There are no side effects such as body heat, sweating, muscle relaxation, etc. After just a short nap, about an hour later, Wu Jun suddenly opened his eyes, and the whole world seemed to have undergone a strange change. First of all, vision and hearing have become clearer. The next thing is that my body seems to be full of energy. I can even run 10 laps around the playground. The last time I experienced this was a long time ago. Since I entered the 3rd year of high school, I have been studying and doing exercises day and night. My health has been getting worse day by day. Now, after taking the powerful pills, I feel like I am back to the original state. No, I am even stronger than before. In the mirror, looking at his body which had changed a lot, Wu Jun struck several poses of a sports student. Looks very happy. In terms of physical tests, there is definitely a certain gap compared to real athletes. However, those with exaggerated muscles are not good either, but this looks more beautiful. Wu Jun doesn't want to train his body to have a pointed head, he just wants to look handsome. At this time, the sky outside had gradually darkened and it was completely dark. Wu Jun's stomach also started to growl. I went directly to the room service and ordered a Western set meal as a midnight snack. After eating, I could sleep well. I haven't tried it yet, I want to try it to see how it tastes. Since he wanted to go out for a drive in the evening, Wu Jun didn't drink. A classic Western meal with appetizers, soup, meat, and some dessert in bread. Various shapes paired with mild seasonings, it's not very delicious, but it tastes better with some dipping sauce. Before I finished my meal, Chen Xiaoyu sent me another message. Yanzi, are you still playing games at night? The white swan flies and flies, go ahead and fight. I'll call you when I'm better. Swallow, oh. Yanzi, then I'll go out and find a place to go. My roommates are all here, so it's quite inconvenient. The white swan flies, okay. Yanzi, okay, let us follow your idea. Wu Jun thought about it and decided to stay in a hotel tonight. The laptop he used to play games seemed to be left in the dormitory. He was too lazy to get it, so he started playing on his Apple computer. You can't use an Apple laptop to play games, it doesn't seem right. There is a kind of indescribable feeling that Buddha said cannot be described. So Wu Jun opened his phone and searched the map, and found a Wangja not far away. Moreover, the environment of this internet cafe is also very good. Online comments say that there is no smell of smoke, the computers do not lag, and there are plenty of seats, so there are always available seats even during peak internet access hours. Wu Jun thought about it and thought that it might be because this place was a little far from the main campus of Hangzhou University. In addition, this was a high-end internet place, so students generally would not come so far to surf the internet. The residential buildings nearby are also a wealthy community, and people in the wealthy community have little demand for using the internet. That's great, let's hang out here for a night. I don't know if this website has any first-time deposit activities. How much can I give Wu Jun back? A few thousand yuan in pocket money. By now, Wu Jun has become accustomed to the thinking of the luxury goods tycoon and has gotten all kinds of free stuff. Only when Chen Xiaoyu said she was ready did Wu Jun go downstairs and find Wang Jia according to the house number on the map. As soon as I entered, I saw a familiar yet unfamiliar figure paying at the counter. Both sides looked at each other for a while. Wu Jun was the first to speak. No way, sister, you came all the way here to place an order? It's just that it's far from the school, so I can't run into anyone I know. Chen Xiaoyu blushed slightly and said, you are the one, how come you are here? It's like this. I'm staying in a hotel not far away tonight, so I just play games here. The hotels nearby seem to be quite high-end. I'm afraid it would cost thousands of dollars to stay here for one night? Chen Xiaoyu didn't quite understand this. No, considering Wu Jun's wealth, it wasn't strange for him to stay in a 5-star hotel. Suddenly, she thought of an idea and said happily, since I have the chance to meet you, why not open a couple's room? This online club has couple's rooms. Only after I finished saying this did I realize there was something else behind this statement. Then she lowered her head and didn't dare to look at Wu Jun, hiding away shyly. Chapter 21, There is already a godly rich system, why do we still need pure love warriors? This is great, a couple's room, where is it? What's good is that even the bed is that big, and there are 2 computers placed side by side, which makes it convenient for team communication. It's a small private room, but it carries a lot of love. Once the door is closed, no one will love you. Wu Jun had learned that some of his classmates, when they were seriously addicted to the internet, would just find an online girlfriend to date and have a sweet couple date, without having to go through the trouble of going to the cinema for a date. As long as you are brave enough, you don't even have to spend money on booking a room. Ultimately, this kind of thing needs to evolve into a more high-end form, that is, a 5-star esports hotel, but of course the price is ridiculously expensive. But Wu Jun is not worried about the high price at all. However, considering Chen Xiaoyu's social phobia, it might be difficult for her to enter the esports hotel. But as for the couple's room, as long as Wu Jun briefly talks about the advantages in all aspects, she might follow Wu Jun in without saying a word. It's all open, as long as there is a discount. Recently, Wu Jun then recharged nearly 5,500 yuan at the front desk. There was also an event in the store, so he recharged 5,500 and then another 5,500. This preferential treatment is not something you can get just by choosing it. Then Wu Jun said that he would come here often to play online in the future and use this card to spend the money in it. At first, Chen Xiaoyu was reluctant to hear this, but Wu Jun said to her that since he had hired her, he would definitely give her a good working environment and the conditions would not be bad. You are spending my money on Wangjia, just like a boss has to pay monthly rent for opening a store. It's the same principle. To put it bluntly, do employees have to pay the store rent themselves? Chen Xiaoyu thought about it and said, there is nothing wrong with what you said. As for me? As a girl majoring in science and engineering, I am very particular about logical thinking. Since Wu Jun has tried his best to convince her, she can only follow Wu Jun into the couple's room obediently. Turn on the computer. Start going online. No, let us go online together. Did you go to the 4S store to pick up the car this morning? Yes. Have you thought about what you're going to do this afternoon? You're not just going to sit there and wait. Seeing Wu Jun's puzzled expression, Chen Xiaoyu blushed and said, I didn't keep asking. I was just a little curious. Oh, I was just saying it casually. If you don't want to answer, then there's no need to say it. It's okay. We're all acquaintances now, so it's not too much to share some of our daily lives. I was shopping this afternoon, and I bought some pastries. I brought them here so you can fill your stomach when you get hungry after playing games. Wu Jun placed the pastries from the shop next to the computer, right next to the display screens of him and Chen Xiaoyu, and quickly said, "You can eat them when you're hungry." Chen Xiaoyu looked at the snack. Not only was it delicious, but it also looked good. However, Chen Xiaoyu clearly snorted, indicating that she didn't want to eat, and had an expressionless face. "I'm not very hungry." "Well, then, I won't say any more. Let's go to the number." "Okay then, come on. The happy time is about to begin." The enjoyable gaming time is always very short. By the time Wu Jun came to his senses, the 5-hour agreed playtime had already passed. I couldn't bear to order the room service in the evening. I was already hungry before 10 o'clock. It was so difficult to deal with. Wu Jun then reached out for the box of snacks, only to find that it was empty, with nothing to eat. "What? What's going on, ladies? When did you eat?" Wu Jun didn't notice it. "Okay, Chen Xiaoyu, there is something." When his eyes were on Chen Xiaoyu, he felt that she was pretending to be stupid. Being looked at by Wu Jun was a little embarrassed, so he spoke more quietly. "Sorry, I ate it all by accident. It tasted pretty good, so I couldn't control my mouth." "Oh, you're being so formal. What's there to be embarrassed about? You came here without even having dinner?" "I came here after I ate." "That means you're not full." "Aha! Are you really so short of money that you have to beg for food? What are you talking about?" "It's not that I don't have money to eat, I'm just busy lately and don't have time to eat. By the way, the snack you bought is delicious." Chen Xiaoyu did not forget to lick her lips after eating. She looked like a kitten that had been hungry for several days. Its adorable appearance is in stark contrast to its appearance. Wu Jun thought to himself, "Then I'll take you to eat something. Let's go and have a midnight snack together. We can rest after the midnight snack." Chen Xiaoyu hadn't planned to go in the first place, but Wu Jun treated him to a midnight snack and asked him to spend money again. Although Wu Jun doesn't care about this little money. After all, Wu Jun is a wealthy second generation. It's simply that Chen Xiaoyu has a strong sense of self-esteem. There's nothing we can do about it. Ever since her family member fell ill, Chen Xiaoyu has experienced the viciousness of society. On the contrary, Wu Jun is the person who has helped her the most. Good people should not be slaughtered by others, and good men should not be treated as ATMs. Faced with Chen Xiaoyu's hesitation, Wu Jun came up with a solution. "I opened Alipay and transferred 800 yuan to her." Chen Xiaoyu heard the sound and 800 yuan was deposited into her Alipay account. Chen Xiaoyu looked puzzled, ? "I'll give you an order. You can eat crayfish with me. It's calculated based on 2 hours. It's the same price as playing games. How about that?" "That's not a good idea. What's the big deal? I won't eat you. What are you afraid of? You don't have to worry too much about this or that. As for me, well, okay." Chen Xiaoyu accepted it. Wu Jun said he wanted to eat crayfish, so let us have crayfish. It shouldn't be too expensive. We buy it by the kilogram. Then we arrived at the underground parking lot of a building. I took out the car key from my pocket and heard the sound of unlocking the Mercedes-Benz E300. The dazzling headlights and the 20-inch black domineering wheels presented an oppressive car shadow in the darkness of the underground parking lot. It should be said that it is domineering. Luxury cars, especially SUVs with taller bodies, can really give people a sense of oppression when they are not familiar with cars. "Is this the car you picked up this morning? It looks very handsome." "Aha! It's so beautiful." Chen Xiaoyu thought about it, stood next to the car and thought for a few minutes, then asked, "Can I sit in your passenger seat?" "Of course I can sit. Why can't I sit? I don't eat people." At this time, Wu Jun was very happy. "I heard from others that the front passenger seat is usually a seat reserved for a girlfriend or wife, and cannot be given to other girls of unknown origin, as it would be degrading." "So what? I don't have a girlfriend." When saying this, Lin Shoka's figure suddenly appeared in Wu Jun's mind. Speaking of this, he didn't seem to indicate that the senior was his girlfriend. "We already have a super rich system, why bother with pure romance? Wouldn't it be better for him to have more girlfriends? Chen Xiaoyu is very cute and plays games with him." Lin Shoka is a little eccentric and accompanies him shopping to buy delicious food. Generally speaking, everyone has their own interests and hobbies. Just like you have a big bear and I have long legs. There are various characteristics, each different from the other. Okay. When it comes to love, Wu Jun is still a novice. How come you're handsome but don't have a girlfriend? It doesn't matter. At this time, Chen Xiaoyu thought that she could get on the bus with confidence. If Wu Jun has a girlfriend, then she must keep her distance, otherwise trouble will happen. But Wu Jun said there is not yet. This made Chen Xiaoyu feel some hope again. Big Head was thinking, and soon the car drove to the place where they could eat crayfish. Looking at the busy restaurant tables in front of him, Chen Xiaoyu complained, "This restaurant has good business. I feel that the crayfish they cook should be delicious too." It doesn't feel like it. So what does it look like to you? Like those expensive and bad food restaurants. Aha, that's right. Wu Jun smiled. But I asked my friend, he came to this restaurant because of the delicious food. Especially the dipping sauce it provides must be delicious. The special flavors of the Southwest region are not better than this one. Oh, yeah. Walking into the store, Chen Xiaoyu immediately smelled the pungent aroma of spicy crayfish. My stomach suddenly felt like it needed to be filled. She was a little shy, and it was her first time walking into such a high-end restaurant, so she kept her head down and didn't say a word. She followed Wu Jun to find a place to sit down. Maybe this is the case for people with social phobia. It doesn't matter. Wu Jun is here anyway, he will arrange everything clearly. I want all the luxurious dishes on the menu. I want a deluxe set meal. High-end crayfish is basically a specialty food in Shanghai. This food trend has now spread to Hangzhou, but the price has not changed much. Luxurious environment, service that understands marketing, and delicious ingredients. Chapter 22 Work meals cost 7,000 yuan? When Wu Jun was looking at the menu and ordering food, Chen Xiaoyu looked timid. When Chen Xiaoyu saw several plates of expensive seafood on the table, she realized that this meal of crayfish was completely different from the crayfish hotpot she had in mind. There's no need to waste so much. Is this considered a massive waste? In other words, I want to eat, and you are just eating for fun. Why do you care what I eat? Know your place, Comrade Chen. Seeing Wu Jun's serious eyes, Chen Xiaoyu knew that he was not concerned about the price. She could only swallow her saliva obediently and accompany Wu Jun to eat the meal. Soon the waiter brought the pot. The red sour soup looked particularly fresh under the warm light. After heating, the sour and spicy smell with a hint of ginger flies towards your nose. Now I'm really drooling, the smell is overwhelming. Seeing that Chen Xiaoyu wanted to eat more but couldn't, Wu Jun picked up a plate of delicious snacks and slowly placed it in front of her. Eat something first. You eat too. I've had the seafood for lunch, so I don't really need it now. Just eat it. All right. Chen Xiaoyu lowered her head and looked at the typical blue and white porcelain tableware. The plate was very large, but there was not much in it. The golden fried food was piled up in small lumps, which looked delicious. Is this seafood? Yes, it's filled with king crab legs, cooked the old-fashioned way, and it's a bit delicate. I thought it was all meat. She tasted it, her eyes shone brightly and her little mouth moved constantly. Wu Jun looked at her happily, and until Chen Xiaoyu realized her mistake, there was still a gentle smile on the boy's face. Don't pretend to be a lady in front of me. If you want to eat, just eat. Only when you are full will you have the energy to play with me. Wow, that makes sense. With the addition of meat and vegetables, Chen Xiaoyu slowly relaxed her attitude, although she was a little unwilling to accept the result. After all, she had already finished Wu Jun's box of snacks, and her foodie nature had already been revealed. There's no need to pretend anymore. As the saying goes, there is no need to bring up those little things between him and Wu Jun. They are nothing. Having a meal with him doesn't seem to be something unacceptable. After all, he is a rich second generation, so taking advantage of him a little bit will make Chen Xiaoyu feel less worried. Girls, in fact, have a strong sense of morality. They are extremely reluctant to spend their time in sadness and guilt. Even if they cannot repay the other person's kindness, they will often find a psychologically acceptable reason to cover up their inner sadness. That's not the case, that's human nature. The meal lasted almost an hour. After the two men filled their stomachs, they started a discussion about a short video that was recently released online. While the waiter was serving the dishes, he vaguely heard the two handsome men and beautiful women talking about something is missing, running away, who was caught, etc. They had expressionless faces and retreated far away. What's going on? I thought they were a couple of wealthy student lovers, but I didn't expect they had some hard power, no wonder. How about I take you to school? After finishing the meal, Wu Jun took Chen Xiaoyu to the Mercedes-Benz E300 and then suggested sending her home. He didn't care whether she responded or not, he just started the car, entered the driver's seat, and asked her to get in. Chen Xiaoyu agreed with a sad face. She was very happy with this meal. First, she didn't have to spend her own money, and second, it was a high-end brand store. Her stomach was full and she began to feel sleepy. But when she thought about having to take the subway and the fact that it was some distance from the school, she suddenly felt unhappy. At this moment, there was a big, comfortable and luxurious black Mercedes in front of her, and next to her was Wu Jun, who was smiling and gave her a strong sense of security. I couldn't struggle for long before my thoughts reached a plateau. Tomorrow is Friday, right? I have a lot of classes to attend during the day, so I may not have time to play games all day. Why don't I wait until night to play games? Wu Jun said quickly. Okay, then I'll come over again in the evening. Chen Xiaoyu nodded. What do you want to eat for supper tonight? You don't have to tell me now. Tell me when you've made up your mind. I'll make a reservation in advance. Aha! Thinking positively, according to Wu Jun's suggestion, Chen Xiaoyu could only accept it silently. The computer used by the netizen couple has a very high configuration and never lags when playing games. It has a 5070S graphics card, which is many times more powerful than Chen Xiaoyu's own laptop with a 4050 graphics card. Not to mention midnight snacks. When she suddenly saw the bill, she became excited. The meal including the service charge cost more than 7,000 yuan. Seeing this is off the mark. Of course, considering that the minimum consumption in this private room is 3,000 yuan, it seems very reasonable. Considering Wu Jun's consumption, it is definitely impossible to have a low consumption. Speaking of this, Wu Jun's consumption habits are really mysterious. He wears 200 yuan shoes and eats 7,000 yuan hot pot crayfish. He gives people a casual feeling, the kind of person who does what he says and never hesitates. Speaking of this freedom, it is inseparable from Chen Xiaoyu to a certain extent, which makes her feel very comfortable staying with Wu Jun. What is rare during this time is the enjoyable memories. Wu Jun drove the car to a small gate in a corner of Hangzhou University. There are few people coming and going here, and considering that Chen Xiaoyu has a social phobia certificate, she should put it down here. Moreover, the small gate is not far from the girls' dormitory of the school. While walking, Chen Xiaoyu was still reluctant to leave and looked back from time to time. The car remained parked there until his figure completely disappeared and he entered the school, then he started the car again and left. A strange smile appeared on the girl's mouth. At this time, on the plastic sidewalk near Xiaoximen, a boy in sportswear was looking at the Mercedes-Benz E300 going away, with envy written all over his face. He rubbed his eyes hard. At this time, I saw a girl walking out of the Mercedes-Benz. If I was not mistaken, it was Chen Xiaoyu from the goddess dormitory? This is not right, it's not reasonable at this time of night. Suddenly the boy had a lot of questions in his head. But that's too much nonsense. I didn't go to that public account to commit fraud. There's nothing much to declare. In that goddess dormitory, there are 3 goddesses, except that one of them is prettier and the boy forgot his name. They are all the talk of the town and school. After all, many girls envy them, and everyone sees them showing off, which is fake. In other words, even if the goddesses were won over by rich man, it was only because he had some ability. That's just how things are these days. At most, you can just feel envious and vent your emotions. What really concerned the boy was that one of his high school classmates, who was also studying at Hangzhou University like him, was also a fan of Chen Xiaoyu. So the boy found his classmate's WeChat. Brother, I was jogging outside and just saw Chen Xiaoyu getting out of a luxury car. She seemed very happy. Oh my god, you replied so quickly. You didn't expect that, haha. I installed something on my phone. Whenever I receive a message and talk about Chen Xiaoyu, there will be a special reminder sound. This is the power of civil engineering. It's scary to think about it. The boy was surprised. Then his classmate quickly said, You must have read it wrong. How could Chen Xiaoyu return to school so late? At this time, she might be working part-time in the laboratory. How can you be sure if he is not my friend? I am not mistaken. Did you take pictures? I didn't make it in time. What are you talking about without a picture? I'm going to do something, please don't talk about my goddess. After seeing this, the boy showed an ugly smile and shook his head. Oh my, you idiot, you licker, if you keep going like this, even the great Luo Immortal can't save you. Chapter 23, Senior Schoolmate is kept by a rich boyfriend. Some time ago, in the school cafeteria. Senior, here. Zhang Yaoyao had taken a seat in advance and waved to Lin Shoka. That leisurely figure attracted countless people's attention. Zhang Yaoyao was not only a little envious, but also thought that it would be great if she had a figure like Lin Shoka. In that case, there would be a lot of handsome boys in school who would flock to her. She can continue to select better people from them and choose her Prince Charming when she graduates. It's nothing like it is now. I met so many boys in my freshman year, and they were all stupid or crazy. Some of them were from poor families, or looked weird and scary. In this way, Huang Taotao could actually just barely cooperate. But, the looks are okay. The main thing is that there is no better choice, otherwise who would just wait? Zhang Yaoyao believes that a girl's youth is short and she should seize the time to enjoy it. In the process of enjoying it, she should wait and see until she knows what she wants. Huang Taotao is the one she likes, a temporary shortcoming. However, it seems that Lin Shoka doesn't even need any shortcomings. What I mean is that I haven't met anyone I really like along the way. Oh, it's true that all beautiful women are amazing. Just when Zhang Yaoyao was sad, Lin Shoka slowly approached. This would allow Zhang Yaoyao to see the bag she was carrying and make her jealous of what it was like to have such a nice bag. Colorful, the colors are not very fresh, but they have an inexplicable sense of art. His personality and temperament are very compatible with Lin Shoka's. Wow, Senior, is this the new bag you bought recently? It looks pretty good. Aha! After hearing what others said, Lin Shoka became shy. It was given to me by my boyfriend. Zhang Yaoyao opened her eyes wide, and was completely surprised. No, sisters. Are you so awesome? Just now she was still talking about Lin Shoka not dating, but she was immediately told that her senior was dating? She was really envious. It turned out that what the elders said was right. If you stay in Hangzhou for too long, an evil spirit will come out. No way, is this true? Senior, when did you get a boyfriend? I feel like I'm one step behind you. Oh, I think it's pretty fast too. Sit down first, we can eat and talk at the same time. I'll go get the food first, you wait for me. Okay, I'm waiting for your senior to share her experience in finding a boyfriend with me. Zhang Yaoyao then nodded and sat down, her face expressionless. The fact that senior sister Lin is attracted to him and they develop into a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship right away must be due to this man's excellence. Finally, Lin Shoka came back with a plate of vegetables. I even forgot to buy rice. It should be because I was too full after eating seafood with Wu Jun at noon, so I could only eat a little at dinner. Otherwise, eating too much at night would make me gain weight easily. Although she has always been proud of her sexy figure, she can't become too thin. She knows where she should lose weight and where she shouldn't. Senior, let me ask you something first. Can you answer my question? The boyfriend you found must be very rich, otherwise he wouldn't be worthy of your attention. Zhang Yaoyao suddenly asked this question right at the beginning, which was very consistent with her personality. Before, when she and Lin Shoka were chatting at night in the dormitory, she had repeatedly said that in the future she must find a rich boyfriend. In her heart, a man with financial strength is her sense of security. As long as he has enough money, she doesn't need to consider anything like appearance, education, etc. Lin Shoka nodded shyly. This statement seemed to admit that she was a bit materialistic. Since she came back with this brand of handbag, she was actually showing off in her heart. I know. Your bag is from a luxury brand, and judging by its artistic design, it shouldn't be cheap. I remember seeing it somewhere online. Wait a minute, let me check it out. Zhang Yaoyao was operating on her mobile phone as ferociously as a tiger. Suddenly he sat down, covered his mouth and let out a clear scream. What? Senior, if I'm not mistaken, this is the super expensive brand. It seems to have stopped production. The price in the second-hand market is over 160,000 yuan. Oh my god, this is the first time I've seen such an expensive bag in real life. That's amazing. Yaoyao, are you really that surprised? Don't scare the students passing by. No one is as surprised as you are. It's like you have never seen the world before. Lin Shoka had a country bumpkin's face, and felt very comfortable pretending to be cool, and then he shouted. You're talking about my boyfriend. He does have strong financial resources. We confirmed our relationship today. Ah, and then he said he bought it for me as a first-time gift. I refused to take it at first, but he also said that if I carry this bag, I can scare away all the people who pursue her. Huh? This is a really good idea, and it seems to make sense. As Zhang Yaoyao's ideal was to marry a rich man, she quickly understood Lin Shoka's intention. A bag of this price, if you say it is expensive, then there is a reason why it is expensive. If you say it is not expensive, then there is a reason why it is not expensive. Anyway, it is totally incompatible with one's status. This thing is completely a toy for the rich. However, Lin Shoka's spending habits are generally at the level of an ordinary girl. Suddenly, she carries a bag worth hundreds of thousands of yuan, which makes her look very elegant. In the eyes of others, she is just finding a rich man to support her. Oh, but I am very generous and won't mind the gossips of those mean people. For example, if you find a rich old man, these words will be distorted when they say them. Zhang Yaoyao's concern is actually in line with the views of the general public. In today's society, if young people want to succeed, they must either have strong connections and background, otherwise it will be very difficult. There are indeed rich second generations, but their number is pitifully small. Generally, those who make moves are not that bold. In everyone's eyes, those who keep older girls are more likely to be those with bald hair and those old men. Lin Shoka smiled and said, "What are you afraid of? Hee, it's just a little flaw. Let others envy me. I just need to accept my life." Zhang Yaoyao was immediately dancing with joy and said even more happily, "Senior sister, from what you said, I suspect your boyfriend is also very good in other aspects?" "Yeah, he's, pretty handsome." There was something ambiguous in what Lin Shoka said. "I was afraid of upsetting Zhang Yaoyao and couldn't even eat in the cafeteria because I had no appetite." "You must be joking. Yaoyao is my best friend in school. If something goes wrong in the cafeteria, she will regret it to death." When Zhang Yaoyao's mood improved, Lin Shoka slowly said, "And he is younger than me. Is it a sister-brother relationship?" This time, Zhang Yaoyao couldn't keep calm anymore. After finding out the price of the bag, she already thought that the senior's boyfriend was at least a middle-aged young man in his 20s or 30s who was already in society. Most likely he is a middle-aged old man who was able to make money. He bought an expensive bag right away, which means he spends at least hundreds of thousands of dollars every month, which is quite high. Zhang Yaoyao guessed that maybe he had a powerful company with great spending power. Or maybe there is someone powerful in the family. However, the answer given by the senior student was not the case, and it shocked her so much. She is actually younger than the senior. How can I imagine that? Doesn't that mean the other party is still a college student? No way, this is too outrageous. This kind of thing actually happens. Zhang Yaoyao knows a little about how much pocket money the rich second generation in school can get every month, and the family assets corresponding to this amount. After all, she is also a college student and knows how much she spends every month. She studied it with some senior students who studied finance at school, and also learned more about it on TikTok. No matter how wealthy a family is, it is normal for the basic living expenses to be excessive. However, some families will naturally not give more money if the amount is too much. If the money is used for things that should not be used, the parents will definitely not give it. Or the amount of discretionary funds may increase, even to hundreds of thousands. The corresponding annual family income will become higher. But, you want the second generation rich to spend hundreds of thousands to buy a bag for his girlfriend? This will make the second generation rich think about it for a long time. It's good enough. His mother may not be able to afford such an expensive bag. Being able to afford it is one thing, not being able to afford it is another, and resisting the urge to buy it is another. Besides, it's just a gift. However, from all angles, the senior student's boyfriend must have 1 million in pocket money every month. After thinking it through, Zhang Yaoyao understood. No wonder Lin Shoka had a strange smile on his face when we met last time. Today, she is getting better. She is living a happy life. Chapter 24. Zhang Yaoyao scolds her boyfriend. "Senior, can you tell me, your boyfriend should also be a college student, right? Is he from our school? Or from another school?" Zhang Yaoyao asked curiously. Lin Shoka had already thought about this topic and wondered how to explain it to her best friend. As for Wu Jun's style, though, he likes to do things in a low-key manner. It would be easy for him to dress up and look handsome if he wanted to, but he just doesn't like those who wear luxury brands. In this aspect, you can see that he has a wealthy temperament. But he didn't, like most college students, wear branded clothes, pants, luxury fast-moving consumer goods, or goods from Pinduoduo. Therefore, Lin Shoka planned not to reveal the news about Wu Jun to the school for the time being. Just keep these in your heart. After all, Wu Jun is an excellent boy, so it's better to keep him hidden so as not to arouse the envy of other girls. I'm sorry, Yao Yao, my boyfriend is a very low-key person. He doesn't usually show off. I can't tell you his specific situation right now. I can only tell you his general personality. Well, the school he went to is okay, but he's a good person. I think we get along well. Is that so? That's okay. We're young, so we can understand. Zhang Yaoyao laughed foolishly. If I had a boyfriend who was super outstanding, I probably wouldn't be able to hide it. I just don't want him to know my girlfriends. It would be bad for Wu Jun. Okay. Oh, what a pity. Eat a few bites of rice first. The food is getting cold. Ah. Really, I was so excited chatting with my senior sister, and I was so happy that I forgot to eat. It's so difficult. At this time, Zhang Yaoyao suddenly felt very hungry. Without saying anything more, he started eating immediately. Lin Shoka also took out some internet celebrity snacks to share. While eating, Zhang Yaoyao did not forget to take a photo of her expensive bag and sent it to her boyfriend Huang Taotao. Look, the senior girls in the dormitory are all in love. They are given beautiful bags by their boyfriends. I am really envious of them. When can I use a bag of this level? But Lin Shoka said that she would not introduce her boyfriend to you because she wanted to actively send out the signal that she is taken. This is roughly what she meant. So, what Zhang Yaoyao said to her boyfriend are all facts, and they are completely in line with the senior goal. At this time, the men's dormitory is Building 5, Room 520. Xia Xiaoming connected his computer to the mobile network and operated it in one go. Oh my god, buddy, you are still so diligent after the get out of class. What are you writing? Code? Huang Taotao asked hurriedly. What the hell, it's just the beginning of the freshman year. Could it be that there is already a paper king in the dormitory? Xia Xiaoming smiled evilly. I made a little invention to remind me to pay attention to Chen Xiaoyu. Aren't you paying attention to your goddess every minute of every second? Why do you have to make such a fuss? If I join a group chat, or someone reminds Chen Xiaoyu in a private chat, or if there is a related content reminder in the circle of friends, then the small invention will make a sound. Xia Xiaoming said hurriedly, the accuracy of the information is very important. Sometimes, if you find the right position, you can seize the opportunity in an instant and enter the world of the goddess. Quite interesting. Huang Taotao rolled his eyes. Hu Ye's identity is too abnormal. The other dogs are just seriously ill at most. When Xia Xiaoming realized that he also had some feelings of an artist, he said, what about sudden opportunities? That's all bullshit. I think it's very easy to pick up girls in college. It's just that if you are willing to spend money or provide interesting conditions, it's as easy as drinking water. For example, if you have a car, it's convenient to go out. It's so nice to take a girl out for a stroll in your car. That instantly distances you from other guys pursuing you. Just take me for example, I drive a Mercedes-Benz, a joint venture brand model, which is comfortable and cozy. Li Yan, who was in a daze at the table next to him, patted him on the shoulder. You can see that he is trying to hold back his smile. When Huang Taotao started talking about his experience in picking up girls, Li Yan already felt what he was going to do next. Within 3 sentences, it is inevitable that the Mercedes-Benz is mentioned. The facts are in front of him. Li Yan has already thoroughly understood the personalities of his 2 roommates, and they have very cunning minds. In addition to being a local, Huang Taotao can also be seen with an obvious Mercedes-Benz label on him. He just loves to show off. Let me put it this way. Whenever there is an activity at the other end of the dormitory, he will drive his beloved Mercedes-Benz over, attracting many people's attention. Therefore, in addition to being called the nickname local, he is sometimes also called Mercedes-Benz #1 by others. But then again, being able to drive a car worth nearly 200,000 or 300,000 yuan is already very nice among college students, and such people are extremely rare among college students. After all, refueling, car usage, car insurance, and parking in the city are not a small amount of expenses. It is very difficult for ordinary families. This car can indeed bring many benefits to Huang Taotao. Less than a day after the military training ended, pretty girls from other majors asked people to inquire about Huang Taotao's situation. It can only be said that Huang Taotao's charming style also has a relative audience. Old cows eat tender grass, and dung goes with flowers. Don't find it strange. Li Yan remembered that Wu Jun said he wanted to buy a car next time. I don't know what level it is. But considering Wu Jun's current level of wealth, let alone a Mercedes-Benz, he might have to buy something better. Just when Huang Taotao was complaining, his girlfriend Zhang Yaoyao suddenly sent him a message. This made Huang Taotao look flustered and ugly. The locals are very good at talking, so just keep on talking. Li Yan said, he was not happy enough with what he heard. Oh my god. Do you still remember the senior girl in my girlfriend's dormitory? Of course I remember her, Lin Shoka, one of the 3 goddesses. She should be a senior this year. Others call her the most beautiful and sexy campus belle in Hangzhou University. Xia Xiaoming knew that the situation in the goddess dormitory was quite rare. Senior sister Lin is in love? Oh. That's different? After hearing this, neither Xia Xiaoming nor Li Yan were surprised. It is said that the senior student has quite high requirements. She has been in Hangzhou University for 3 years, and her suitors line up from the school gate to the door of her home, but she didn't like any of them. Now she suddenly has a boyfriend out of nowhere. It feels very unexpected. I didn't hear any noise before. How come? It feels like she's dating a rich second-generation guy. Today, senior sister Lin came back with a luxury bag on her back. This brand looks very expensive? Li Yan said. Even though he didn't fully understand luxury goods, he had heard of the name of this brand. It's much more expensive. Basic styles cost thousands or even tens of thousands of dollars. If there's a little bit of unique art, tens of thousands of dollars are gone. Huang Taotao finished speaking inside. The meaning of the photo Zhang Yaoyao sent him was obvious. She also wants a bag like this. When it comes to basic luxury goods, Huang Taotao finds reasons to ask his parents for extra pocket money, not because he can't afford it. The question is, does Zhang Yaoyao have the qualifications? The last time I confessed my love to her, I took her out to play, and this weekend we arranged a Japanese buffet, which cost a lot of money. Still want a bag? Huang Taotao felt very unhappy, but he didn't dare to get angry with Zhang Yaoyao. After all, how could he give up so easily on his girlfriend whom he had finally gotten after working so hard for a long time? Although she was not as good as his 3 goddess roommates, she was also a little beauty, and the good thing about her was that she made him save face in front of his classmates. I had no choice but to send messages to coax her. Yeah, this bag looks pretty. Yes, this one is a collaboration with a famous designer, and uses advanced technology. Zhang Yaoyao talked about a lot of design topics, including art design. Huang Taotao didn't understand what Zhang Yaoyao said. After she finished, he said, it's good, but it's too extravagant for students to use luxury brands. I think we should use the best. Distant? Yaoyao, only middle school girls with less than 100 yuan in their pockets would use those shabby bags on Taobao. If you don't understand, you want to know. They're hard to deal with. Sigh, straight men's taste is still a little poor. Yaoyao, let us not talk about it for now. I'm going to study in the evening. Huang Taotao was stunned for a moment, feeling angry and suffocated. Damn, what kind of vision is this? It's still related to money. Compared with internet celebrities, Lin Shoka is considered a top-notch one and has been interviewed by celebrities. She seems to match well with branded bags. Who the hell are you, Zhang Yaoyao? Why don't you look at yourself in the mirror? Oops. Chapter 25 Talent Dormitory, Need to Invite Labrador. Seeing Huang Taotao with that expressionless face, Xia Xiaoming came closer to take a look at the excitement. What's wrong? Are you going to have a fight with your girlfriend? Huang Taotao carefully recounted to others the story of how Zhang Yaoyao used her rhetoric to ask him for the bag. Unexpectedly, it angrily said, female college students nowadays are too different. They usually use luxury brand bags, which are not much different. Moreover, those luxury brands rarely cost more than 1,000 yuan. Why buy brands? What's the point of buying wool? That's right, Li Yan said again. This is really awesome. She even asked the locals to buy her such an expensive bag. I wonder if the locals are a bit of a rip-off. Do you know if the locals have the ability to do this? In fact, the locals don't have that ability. Although Huang Taotao is the owner of a distinguished Mercedes-Benz 260, when it comes to liquid funds, he still has to look to Shanghai Yi for more. Xia Xiaoming expressed his thoughts. Indeed, luxury brand bags are everywhere on the street. You can see them everywhere on the street. Just like a special industry, once many people buy them, they are no longer popular. They are boring. The good-looking ones are too expensive, so ordinary people just look at them. Oh my god, this time it's a little different. Mr. Hu's opinion is exactly the same as mine. Huang Taotao slapped his thigh happily, as if he had found someone with the same interests and hobbies as him. Then he quickly took the photo of the bag and quickly picked up his phone and put it in front of Xia Xiaoming's eyes. However, Huang Taotao did not get the approval of Mr. Hu. I saw Xia Xiaoming push up his glasses and observe the photo. Look carefully. The voice suddenly trembled. This is a famous luxury brand bag. What's going on? Huang Taotao, what did you just say in bird language? I didn't understand a word you said. This bag is a limited edition model that is no longer available. No matter how rich you are, you can't buy it in a regular store. You can only wait for it to be released in the second-hand market, or if you are lucky, it will be bought by the store manager. Xia Xiaoming looked very knowledgeable. As a local, you should know something about it. What is its recent transaction price? Oh my god, man, your expression is so ugly. Even if it's a limited edition model, it shouldn't be like this. How expensive can it be? It's just a bag. Huang Taotao yelled. Hey, you know nothing about the abilities of Mrs. Wang. Xia Xiaoming pointed nervously. From what I know, the transaction price of this bag reached 200,000 yuan last month. There may be some changes recently. It is estimated that the starting price will be 210,000 yuan. Digging a groove? 201. Grandma's legs. To be honest, his relatives would occasionally buy luxury goods, because the prices of luxury goods are a little lower than regular ones, and Huang Taotao can still afford them. However, this strange handbag, which is so fancy, actually costs $210,000. This is the first time I have seen it. No, damn it, did these rich guys pick up their money? Huang Taotao yelled. I guess that senior sister Lin's boyfriend is a top-class second-generation rich man in Hangzhou. Even in Shanghai, he is a very powerful person. Xia Xiaoming analyzed carefully, and did not forget to say a few words. After all, a bag as a gift is much more expensive than the car you drive. Bullshit. Don't you see what car I drive? It's a Mercedes-Benz E260 Premium Edition. The official guide price is 300,000. How can it be cheaper than a bag? Suddenly Huang Taotao's voice suddenly became louder, his face and neck turned red, and he looked very unhappy. This is exactly what Mr. Hu said. The official guide price is 300,000 yuan. In fact, in the past 2 years, under the impact of domestic new energy vehicles, car prices have generally dropped. During the summer vacation, Huang Taotao's parents took him to buy a car, and they happened to come across a discounted price at that time. After some negotiation with the car seller, I managed to get a 40,000 yuan discount, and the final asking price for the car body came to 260,000 yuan. You really shouldn't say that. This price is not even as cheap as Lin Shoka's luxury brand bag. Of course, if you take into account the tax and insurance, then the next one is Huang Taotao's Mercedes-Benz E260. But what does this prove? If you can't, you won't be cut off. Lin Shoka's boyfriend has far more money and resources than Huang Taotao. Alas, compared to this man, I am just a poor bastard. What's the difference between me and Li Yan? Huang Taotao sighed. Li Yan, covering face. Xia Xiaoming chuckled and said happily, sure enough, my guess was right. Lin Shoka is the kind of girl who has very high material needs. Ordinary rich people can't satisfy her at all. Very good, I'm lucky that I don't like her, otherwise I would be in trouble. What does it matter whether you like her or not? She is not interested in you anyway. Huang Taotao said angrily. Pervert. Xia Xiaoming whispered, is this important? The important thing is that Chen Xiaoyu is not the materialistic girl you think. You make me want to laugh. Huang Taotao was too lazy to talk anymore. He had discovered that old Xiao was a complete love-brained person and there was no way to convince him. He was smart and used his strengths to win the so-called goddess Zhang Yaoyao in less than a month after the start of school. Continue the story. Huang Taotao was so happy. While he was chatting about gossip with his roommate, he did not forget to send a message to coax Zhang Yaoyao. As a result, the angry Zhang Yaoyao didn't want to pay any attention to him at all. It seems that he is really angry, and it will be difficult to coax him now. If you want to coax her, you still have to be patient. You can't buy her another luxury brand bag, right? Wouldn't you be heartbroken? But girls are like this most of the time. When they see their close friends getting something good, they become jealous, angry and annoyed. Huang Taotao couldn't think of any way to solve the problem for a while, so he could only open his computer in annoyance and play League of Legends. Fortunately, Huang Taotao's troubles did not last long, because Xia Xiaoming also encountered the same accident. Probably around 10 o'clock at night. Xia Xiaoming's cell phone suddenly rang with a special reminder tone. After chatting for a few sentences, Xia Xiaoming threw his phone aside, sat cross-legged on the bed, and then stared at the message forwarded by Dabai in the dormitory. After Li Yan went to the bathroom, Xia Xiaoming suddenly called him. "Brother Li Yan. What's wrong? What's going on? Tell me, if Chen Xiaoyu comes back from the school gate in a luxury car at this time, what does it mean?" Ha ha. Li Yan was stunned for a moment. Huang Taotao got excited when he heard it. Ha ha ha, what else could it mean? They're in love, which is the same as Lin Shoka's situation. Wow. Xia Xiaoming held his head and wailed in pain, and Fatal Wish explained, "The situation is not like this, right? Other things also need to be analyzed specifically, as long as we look at the so-called luxury car, how luxurious it is." What does this mean? Li Yan looked confused. If it's an entry-level luxury car of the 35C class, then you can only take an online taxi. My son is really useless. How can you be so awesome and comfort yourself? Huang Taotao was overjoyed. Can you believe what you said? Xia Xiaoming suddenly said, "It's not that I don't believe it myself, but I believe in classmate Chen's arrogant character." Huang Taotao said speechlessly, "Kid, you are already very good. With such arrogant technology, can you help me understand ancient poetry? Stop talking about it, high school days are gone." Li Yan smiled expressionlessly and ate the melon crazily. What is so great about the fact that our dormitory 520 has the twins Labujala and Labuduo at the same time? It really is. If the female dormitory where Lin Shoka is located is room 539, building 2, the goddess dormitory, then our male dormitory 521, building 7 is definitely full of cattle and horses. Do you have such talents in your dormitory? I just want to ask, is it really mass-produced? Welcome. Suddenly someone knocked on my roommate's door. When Li Yan went to open the door, a girl appeared in front of him. She was wearing casual sportswear. It's the counselor, Wang Xiaolin. Good guy, hello Director Wang. Good evening, classmates. Xia Xiaolin smiled generously. It happened that others were running in the playground, and it was close to the student dormitory, so she came to watch TV. Where did Wu Jun go? He really stopped running. How is he now? Is he not here? Chapter 26. Wan Linlin couldn't sleep because of Wu Jun's figure. Wu Jun, he hasn't been seen yet. Maybe he's dating a girl. I'll go ask his good friends. Li Yan replied and then sent a message to Wu Jun. Tell him that the counselor is coming to check the dormitory and he should come back quickly. Guess Ju told Li Yan that Jungo might not be able to sleep tonight. In fact, college students generally don't need to report to the counselor. Maybe Jungo was just lucky this time and happened to run into Director Wang, who came to check the boys' dormitory. As soon as Wang Linlin walked into the room, she sniffed subconsciously. The dormitory exudes the unique smell of a boys' dormitory. It's not that bad, but it smells bad. Overall, this dormitory is still a bit messy, with personal belongings scattered everywhere. Underwear, towels and socks were hung on the bed rails. As a knowledgeable graduate student, I had checked dormitories with the student union when I was an undergraduate. This kind of thing is nothing new to me, so it is normal that I don't feel embarrassed. Huang Taotao and Xia Xiaoming, on the other hand, both felt embarrassed. After all, Wang Linlin is a school belle in school. Everyone calls her the school belle. She is even prettier than Huang Taotao's girlfriend Zhang Yaoyao. She may not be at the top level, but she can also be called a goddess. She was wearing casual sportswear and a hairpin on her head. She had just come back from jogging with her good friends, and there was a thin layer of sweat on her body, which smelled pleasant. Her hair was dyed dark brown and tied into a high ponytail at the back of her head, revealing her slender white neck and pretty slightly rosy ears. Huang Taotao and Xia Xiaoming even nodded at her. On the contrary, Li Yan, who is usually more reserved, knew that he didn't have any feelings. In his eyes, all girls in the second dimension are different. The sanitary environment here is not good. Huang Taotao and Xia Xiaoming, remember to clean up diligently every day, especially throw away the daily garbage in time, otherwise bacteria will multiply and lead to more diseases. Wang Linlin hurriedly persuaded. Okay, I got it, Teacher Wang. Both of them were quite embarrassed. They were so socially anxious that they were seen in such a sloppy state by the beautiful class counselor. What's so good about Li Yan? Wu Jun. Oh, Wu Jun's bunk is so clean and tidy. Director Wang, everything here is clean, it's just that there are not many things. Xia Xiaoming couldn't help but say, explaining to himself casually, my place looks messy, but actually there are too many things, there is no place to put them, it's full, how can it not be messy, especially the important things, men's skincare products, original English books, capsule coffee machines, cameras, and a lot of other things. I remembered, Director Wang, can you play the piano? I can't play the piano. Wang Linlin glanced at Xia Xiaoming unconsciously. Why did this kid suddenly start asking her for recipes today? Like the kind of person who is not good at socializing but likes to show off his or her hobbies. Director Wang, don't always think that Wu Jun's desk is clean. In fact, he is also very sloppy. He just pretended to be sloppy when you suddenly came to check. He is usually the same as us. Perhaps encouraged by Xia Xiaoming's words, Huang Taotao also hurriedly said, I have to take these dirty clothes home to wash on weekends. The washing machine at home can wash them clean. After all, I have a car. It's very convenient for local people to go home. The Mercedes-Benz E260. That's great. Wang Linlin replied, feeling envious. Who talked to you? Wang Linlin secretly sighed. Huang Taotao and Xia Xiaoming really love to complain in front of their classmates. They seem to be too pretentious. It's not certain, but their family assets are considered decent among the students of Hangzhou University. The problem is that they are still young people, doing nothing all day long and just want to find a place to stay. They don't look like students at all. I'm not the kind of person who spends a lot of money. Okay, there's nothing else to do. When Wu Jun comes back, please help me talk to him. Don't come back too late. After saying that, Wang Linlin left dormitory 520. Everyone sighed. Well, to be honest, this counselor was quite oppressive. Although he didn't get angry easily, he always had the feeling of conquering people. Xia Xiaoming thought for a moment and said, I heard that when Director Wang was an undergraduate, he participated in many student union activities and his grades were excellent. He really has the aura of a leader. Huang Taotao didn't talk much. At this moment, he imagined, if I were to date Director Wang, I would feel proud. After all, she is only 4 years older than me, so it's perfect for a sister-brother relationship. Is it appropriate to say such hurtful words? Xia Xiaoming smiled, she is a classic example of an outstanding strong woman. How could she possibly look for a rich man like you and wait for you to support her? Fuck, do you keep your mouth clean? A new round of Shanghai Master vs. Locals confrontation has begun. After checking several other dormitories, Wang Linlin walked out of the boys' dormitory building. After thinking about it, I decided to prepare to give Wu Jun a call to inform him. After all, I met Wu Jun in the school cafeteria before, and this guy said he wanted to skip classes to exercise. Now I got back very late due to this incident. He doesn't look very honest and has a very unconvinced feeling. In fact, it is easy to identify the unwillingness of students. For example, in dormitory 520, everyone facing the counselor had a more or less sense of panic. The only one who was neither panicked nor humble was Wu Jun. Wang Linlin didn't really want to punish Wu Jun. Even if he really didn't come back overnight, it wouldn't be too serious. So Wang Linlin found Wu Jun's WeChat and made a video call to him. What was going on? After waiting for more than 10 seconds, the call was finally connected. The picture shook, and then a swimming pool scene appeared in the screen. Judging from the decoration, the swimming pool seemed to be very high-end, and it looked very much like the swimming pool of a 5-star hotel. Then the screen flashed and switched to the front camera, which made it clearer. Wu Jun was wearing a swimsuit, with his 8-pack abs displayed in front of Wang Linlin, making Director Wang drool. Wu Jun said, Director Wang, you have something to ask me, why are you in such a hurry? Aha, actually it's nothing. I just went to the boys' dormitory and saw that you weren't there, so I wanted to ask you what's going on. Oh, I might have to stay in a hotel tonight. I didn't expect you to call me. I was swimming and didn't play with my phone much. Sorry. Wu Jun smiled and said, I was thinking about whether I should tell you, but I was having so much fun that I forgot. As he spoke, Wu Jun picked up the room card and waved it in front of the camera. It's okay, just be aware of it. Be careful when you play at night. Then Wang Linlin quickly hung up the video call. He covered his chest with his hands, breathing was difficult, and his chest rose and fell. This boy has such a nice figure. Wang Linlin's mind kept recalling and admiring Wu Jun's appearance when he was swimming, which gave her a great visual impact. Wang Linlin also likes sports, so she pays special attention to a boy's figure. Wu Jun's figure is amazing. He has studied at Hangzhou University for 4 years and is definitely one of the most handsome men I have ever seen. Height of 1.85 meters. She is very well proportioned and has just the right amount of bodybuilding. Even if he is not a skinny dog, he is not as good as those muscular guys in the gym. What is even more valuable is that Wu Jun not only has a good figure, but also a handsome face. Recalling the video call just now, Wang Linlin swallowed hard. Fortunately, I hung up the video call in time, otherwise the consequences would be extremely embarrassing. I was so shy that I almost embarrassed myself in front of my students. Well, according to Hangzhou University's concept, the relationship between counselors and students is actually that of seniors and juniors, and this concept has nothing to do with teachers and students. It's not too much to envy my junior's figure. Wang Linlin comforted herself. Then she realized the loophole in the matter. Wu Jun took out the room card, which had the name of the hotel on it. GM Hotel. It should be the hotel not far from Hangzhou University and not far from the subway station. Any room in this hotel costs at least 800 or 900 yuan per night. This is still the recent off-season for tourism. If it were during the popular tourist season, hotel prices would have increased several times. His relatives also stayed at the GM Hotel, so it seemed that his family was quite wealthy. Although Wu Jun looks like he is dressed simply, his family conditions are really average, or he is just a very low-key person. It's hard to guess this, it's hard to say. That night, Wang Linlin inexplicably kept thinking about Wu Jun, and it seemed that she was obsessed with him. I can't sleep. I finally fell asleep, but in my dream, I was swimming with Wu Jun. It was too outrageous. Chapter 27 A Girl's Loyalty is Worth Dating. Day 1, Morning. In the graduate dormitory, the roommate woke up from a drowsy sleep to go to the bathroom and found Wang Linlin busy in the sink. He glanced at her, then asked hurriedly, Linlin, you are so diligent. You got up so early in the morning to wash clothes. It's okay. Wang Linlin responded with a smile on her face, looking a little embarrassed. The roommate didn't pay much attention to it, so he didn't notice Wang Linlin's abnormal expression. He just kept muttering to himself, Linlin, you are also good. You are capable and hardworking. Whoever can marry you in the future really wants to live a peaceful life. You're exaggerating, it's just so-so. Wang Linlin felt a little embarrassed at her roommate's praise. She got up early this morning to wash clothes. It was not because she was diligent, but when she woke up from her dream, she found that the clothes were dirty and she had to wash them. It's really scary. The key point is that the impression left in this dream in my mind after I woke up was so damn real that it made it seem as if Wang Linlin had committed a heinous crime. In fact, during the military training, Wang Linlin had already observed Wu Jun, a boy with a cheerful personality, who was much more mature than his peers. In terms of appearance, he is considered the most handsome one in the class. Even according to Wang Linlin's aesthetic concept, he can be said to be the most handsome class in the civil engineering department. His facial features are upright and masculine enough, which is completely different from those popular young handsome guys in the entertainment industry. It feels a bit like the Hong Kong stars in the old society. During the military training, a counselor is needed to watch over them. When Wang Linlin watched them during the military training, the counselor's eyes were fixed on Wu Jun. He stood in a more stable and straight posture than anyone else. I never expected that the figures under the clothes were so. While washing clothes, Wang Linlin suddenly recalled unforgettable things and her face turned red. After hanging up the clothes, Wang Linlin was in no mood to lie down and sleep again. She played with her cell phone with an expressionless face. Before I knew it, I clicked into Wu Jun's WeChat and started a private chat. The emoticon package of the White Swan avatar is named White Swan Flying, and it seems that his hobby is geese. After some mental hesitation, Wang Linlin couldn't help typing after all. Linlin's winter, student Wu, you must go back to school on time today. Remember to tell me when you come back, otherwise I won't know you're back. Okay, it is the counselor's responsibility to care about students and also to be responsible for Wu Jun's safety. Is there any problem? After being confused for a while, Wang Linlin sent the message. I never expected that Wu Jun would reply to the message so immediately. White Swan flying, okay, I got it. I'll go back to the second class at around 9 o'clock. I'll talk to you when I get back to the classroom. Lin's winter, aha. Lin's winter, student Wu is different now. He got up very early today. White Swan flying, you must be tired from swimming last night, so you went to bed so early. Lin's winter, aha, that's good too. Early to bed and early to rise means good health. Lin's winter, fine, go ahead and do your thing. I have to go to class too. The white swan flies, the big white swan waves. White swan flies, thank you for your hard work, teacher Wang. At this time, Wu Jun just got up from the bed and stretched. Comfortable. I am full of energy and have endless sheen. I tried the hotel's swimming pool last night. He also happened to meet two young ladies who tried to chat him up, but Wu Jun rejected them right away. It doesn't feel good, it looks like he's from a different world. By the way, Wu Jun also used the system function to check on them. After seeing their outrageous number of romances, he decisively came to his senses and was reminded of his behavior of refusing to approach them. As for this matter, Wu Jun still prefers to eat fresh and clean things. This is what every man thinks. After swimming, Wu Jun went to a liquor store and got 2 bottles of cocktails, which looked delicious. It's pretty good, the alcohol content is not very high, so there is no need to worry about getting drunk. After returning to the room, I originally wanted to lie down on the sofa and rest for a while, but I didn't expect to fall asleep as soon as I lay down. I estimated that it was only a little after 12 o'clock when I fell asleep, and I slept until a little after 7 in the morning. Now I don't need to doze off, I get enough sleep, just like a baby. From this we can see that the system has indeed improved Wu Jun's physical condition through the primary body strengthening pills. After getting the standard 8 hours of sleep, I just couldn't fall asleep no matter how hard I tried. This is Wu Jun's ideal lifestyle. If it is either too much or too little, it definitely proves that there is something wrong with your body. In addition, the system said that the strengthening pill would make Wu Jun's original strengths even longer. Last night Wu Jun was a little confused about where his greatest advantage was. Now he suddenly looked down. I roughly understand it. Oh, it's so early in the morning, and there's no way to find someone to help me. I guess my senior is still sleeping in. What a pity, such a good opportunity is wasted. There was no other choice, but Wu Jun could only leave a message for Lin Shoka and then go swimming. After swimming, we had a buffet breakfast. The hotel's breakfast has many varieties and is not repetitive. There are comments online saying that if you eat too much, you will get tired of it. Wu Jun has not yet experienced the feeling of eating it for several days in a row. He will try it carefully after a few days. This is also the reason why Wu Jun wants to stay for a month in a row, to experience whether eating, drinking, defecating and urinating in a long-term hotel is comfortable. By the way, you can use this period of time to spend money, get cash back, and accumulate funds, so that it will be convenient for you to choose a place to live, and you will have more choices. While having breakfast, Lin Shoka suddenly replied to the message, saying that she planned to quit her job at the forest store and then come to the hotel to find Wu Jun. White Swan flying, then I will pick you up. When will you successfully resign? Kiki, I'll do my best to be quick. It's not that troublesome for an intern to quit. I already talked to my manager last night. I've also prepared the relevant resignation procedures. I'm just waiting for the manager to sign. White Swan flies, White Swan thumbs up. White Swan flies, senior sister's action ability is very strong. Kiki, oh, I'm afraid that if I act too slowly, my junior will worry too much. After all, it's not appropriate to continue doing a job like luxury car sales when I'm already in a relationship. The White Swan flies, that's right. Kiki, hee, I am very loyal. From now on, my gentleness and generosity can only be given to my junior brother. Forget about others. Not bad. There are very few girls as loyal as my senior in this society. As for Lin Shoka's loyalty, it is actually because Wu Jun has the financial strength and he can spend money on her decisively and casually. However, many girls feel very uneasy even if they are dating a rich man, and they think about how to gain fame and fortune from the rich man's family. She even dated a rich man and accepted his material support, but she was dissatisfied with her life being too dull and had affairs with other men. Don't think that rich people don't have mistresses. Rich people often have the most problems. Some gold diggers are so mean. They will harm this person and then that person. To put it bluntly, it's their attitude that's the problem. No matter how good you treat her, she will always find an excuse to say that you didn't treat her well enough and have an affair with her. Moral character? Not at all. For the senior, both Wu Jun's observation and the system's scan can prove her sincerity. Wu Jun will only do his best for girls who are loyal, clean, and responsible to him. At around 9 o'clock, Wu Jun got ready and drove his Mercedes-Benz E300L to the 4S store he had visited yesterday. This time, the goal and mentality are completely different from before. Chapter 28, Frugal and Thrifty, Giving a Car to a Senior. Inside the Mercedes-Benz 4S store, Lin Shoka, who was about to resign, was surrounded by several young ladies who were her colleagues. Taking advantage of the fact that there were no other customers in the store in the morning, they gossiped quietly and asked her about all aspects of her boyfriend. Everyone looked concerned. After all, every sales lady who works here wants to be picked up by a rich man one day, to reach the peak of her life from then on, and to experience the feeling of being a young lady. As for this sales job, it should be the industry that comes into contact with the most wealthy people, and it will be more or less similar. Some of these young ladies were having a youthful campus romance with their boyfriends at school before graduation. Unexpectedly, after graduation, when I felt the pressure of society, my thoughts suddenly changed. It's not that I really don't like my campus sweetheart anymore, it's just that my desires have expanded. I'm not just satisfied with having love and being contented, but I have higher requirements for material conditions. In school, food and accommodation are subsidized by the government, so you don't have to spend any money. I only realized after I started working that, not to mention other things, half of my salary is spent on rent alone, not to mention food. With this added up, I can't save any money from my entire salary. It's still relatively okay here in Hangzhou. If you work in a first-tier city, you'll probably have to spend the money you earn in the city and won't be able to bring a penny home. Not to mention buying a house, a car, and having 3 generations, each of these is a big expense. So, when the salespeople found out that Lin Shoka's boyfriend was still in school, they were filled with envy. This allows one to gain both youth and bread, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. No, sisters, how come you are so lucky? I heard that Wu Jun is tall and handsome? The person who can say this is a sales lady with heavy makeup. She talked about Yang Duya. She happened to be on vacation and didn't come to work last night, so she didn't see Wu Jun. Before Lin Shoka joined the company, she was responsible for helping to shoot promotional new media videos, but then her position was taken away by Lin Shoka's looks and abilities. There's nothing we can do about it. After all, Lin Shoka has great temperament from head to toe, and she beats Yang Duya in all aspects. Lin Shoka is a natural fairy. To be honest, Yang Duya was actually very happy that Lin Shoka successfully resigned and hooked up with rich brother. If this sister really wants to transfer to a long-term job, then Yang Duya's nightmare will begin. Yang Duya has always been looking forward to that rich man taking her away. But in her lustful period, the one who won Lin Shoka over should be an old man, so that she would feel more balanced. Sister Yang, it's true. I was at work yesterday, and I looked at that boy for a long time. Oh, I just thought he was good looking at the time, nothing else. Shoka, you shouldn't mind, right? A sales lady joked. Hey, it's nothing. There's nothing wrong with looking at a handsome guy. Lin Shoka laughed and said, then go ahead and look. I'm not stopping you. You won't get anything even if you look. Oh, it looks like our Lin Shoka has to eat. How much did you eat last night? Was I able to feed you enough? That's too much. Talking about these weird topics in front of so many people. The girls found it a bit awkward. The tall and strong Wu Jun walked into the 4S store with swagger. The chattering girls immediately quieted down, conquered by the handsome guy's temperament. In fact, this is a very common factor. If a handsome and elegant boy approaches, the girls who are chatting in groups of 2 or 3 will suddenly become silent and even look at her secretly. Good morning, everyone. Wu Jun greeted her happily, then immediately approached the senior, gave her a hug, and gently kissed her forehead. Lin Shoka had a big surprise and gave Wu Jun a light kiss on the face. This immediately caused the girls around to make a fuss. Hey, why are there people showing off their love so early in the morning? This is really too much. Lin Shoka, you might as well just kill me. I'm going to be so jealous of all the single guys. Wu Jun replied with a few bitter words to them and then asked Lin Shoka, "Senior sister, have you completed all the resignation procedures?" "Well, everything has been processed. I can go with you anytime." Lin Shoka held Wu Jun's hand with a big smile on her face. It was really her luck to meet the junior fellow student. After hearing this, Wu Jun nodded, took out his cell phone and called Manager Wang. "Manager Wang, I plan to send a car to Lin Shoka. Since she has chosen to resign, I can only trouble you to go through the formalities." "Hey, it's no trouble. What are you talking about?" Manager Wang waved his hands quickly. "Who would find it troublesome when there are already results? Junior, do you really want to buy me a car? It's necessary. I don't think I'll use the car very often, and your car is enough. It would be a waste to buy so many cars," Lin Shoka said. Although he said no, he was very happy in his heart. "Of course I have to buy it. Senior sister also needs to move around sometimes. Hangzhou is so big, it's convenient to go anywhere with a car." Wu Jun continued. "You have already established a relationship with Lin Shoka, and you can get cashback rewards by spending luxury goods on her. Okay, then, since you want it, buy it, but don't make it too expensive. If it's too expensive, it won't be very useful." It should be said that Lin Shoka is very smart. If she were a corrupt woman who was greedy for material things, then if she had the opportunity to buy a car, she would definitely choose the most expensive car. "Anyway, it's not my own money that I'm spending, so I don't feel bad about it at all." But Lin Shoka didn't think so. She thought that if the car she drove was half as expensive as Wu Jun's, wouldn't it feel a bit awkward? In fact, it doesn't even need to be that expensive, as long as it's roughly the same. What qualifications do you have to drive a car of the same price as your junior? Lin Shoka is very thoughtful about her positioning. She is the girlfriend of her junior, so of course she has to be low-key. The more you are favored by your junior classmates, the higher your status in their hearts. Instead of being so favored like the women in novels and TV dramas. After thinking about it, Lin Shoka quickly made a choice. After all, she has been working in sales for a while, so she has a better understanding of the product line of high-end brands like Mercedes-Benz. For a low-end entry-level model, the E260L is already good enough. It doesn't need to be so high-end. It has all the functions. Is that so? Wu Jun felt that the cashback for this model was not enough, so he decided to buy an S-Class model, which he thought was more high-end. No, the S-Class car is almost $1 million after the price cut. It's not necessary. In fact, if I wasn't afraid of losing face for my junior, I would be willing to drive a 30,000 yuan chopped pepperfish head. It's just for transportation anyway, so it doesn't have to be fancy, as long as it can be driven. Lin Shoka had a blank expression on her face, but there was still a hint of cuteness on her face. She stuck out her tongue, which had a certain killing power on men. Wu Jun couldn't help but pinch her cheeks. "Senior sister, you are really a good wife who is frugal and manages the household well." "Ah, of course. Now that I'm your woman, it's my duty to help you." Manager Wang maintained a professional smile, but he was furious in his heart. Why did he do this? Damn it, just drive the car away quickly. Why are you throwing dog food in front of me? Singles are really envious. Although you may be envious, it actually takes less than half an hour to pick up the car, because as the classic entry-level luxury car of the Mercedes-Benz E-Class, the E260L has sufficient stock and there is no need to worry at all. Moreover, since Wu Jun paid the full amount, there was no need to go through any loan process. Once the insurance is settled, that's almost it. As a result, before 10 o'clock, Wu Jun and Lin Shoka had already driven away, one after the other, and headed for GM Hotel. Looking at these two newly purchased car models and rushing to the 4S store, the salesperson Yang Duya was a little surprised. "Is it really you, handsome guy?" When she saw Wu Jun in person, she was attracted to him and wanted to find an opportunity to hook up with him. "However, I didn't expect that I didn't have the confidence to do anything tricky in front of Lin Shoka." "Forget it, let us let Lin Shoka go for now. Sister Shoka is naturally beautiful and lucky. I'm really envious of her. When will my good luck come?" Chapter 29. Why does Wu Jun sit next to her? As the boss of car sales, Lin Shoka is also a very skilled driver. The two cars were parked side by side in the underground parking lot of GM Hotel. You know what, they look like a good match. Well, the E260 is exquisite, and the S-Class Maybach is more domineering. Wu Jun hugged Lin Shoka and looked at the two cars with great satisfaction. The senior sister spent a total of 1 million yuan on this car, and won an 8-fold cash back, 8 million yuan. As expected, the senior is his savior. It seems that whenever Wu Jun encounters a place where large purchases are required and cash back is needed, he will have to take Lin Shoka with him. Senior, do you plan to use the temporary license plate for a while, or spend the morning accompanying him to get the license plate? Don't you have a required class to attend? Yes, but you can ask for leave. No, there's no rush. You can go to class first. I can stay in the hotel for a while. I can play with my phone and watch TV shows. I won't be bored. Lin Shoka began to show her cuteness again. This service attitude is many times better than those random quotes. Wu Jun nodded in satisfaction, leaned close to Lin Shoka's ear and said, "Then let's go up first. Senior sister, come and help me relax. I'm going to go back to school for evening self-study." Okay. Lin Shoka responded quietly, and glanced at Wu Jun, who was already eager to make a move. Wow, my junior fellow student's talent is truly amazing. If I wait until my birthday, I'm afraid he'll torment me so much that I won't be able to get out of bed. However, for women, this is also a concept of happiness. Especially during that short period of time, after helping Wu Jun relax, Lin Shoka vaguely felt that Wu Jun's strength was even stronger than yesterday. Once again, an inexplicable sense of anticipation welled up in me. If this continues, even if my junior is patient, I'm afraid I won't be able to wait until my birthday, and I will be unable to resist taking things a step further with him. Sigh. I can't bear it, so I'll just let it go. Lin Shoka also gradually relaxed her psychological restrictions and no longer had such high demands. Ride back to school quickly. Wu Jun found a parking space in the open-air public parking lot at the south gate of Hangzhou University. Here you can see many faculty and staff cars parked here, including a few students who have their own cars, such as the local Huang Taotao. The dormitory area is on the north side, and the classroom is on the east side. It is quite far from the parking lot, about a 10-minute walk away. Fortunately, the school also has shared bicycles, so this is not a big deal. With his physical fitness improved by the body-strengthening pills, he pedaled his bicycle all the way. I successfully arrived at the advanced Chinese classroom before class started. As soon as Wu Jun entered the door, he looked towards the back of the classroom. As expected, he looked at the last 2 rows and found his 3 roommates. It was such a pity as the seats were all occupied and her roommate was selfish and did not help her get a good seat. It is generally known that the last 2 rows of classrooms for large classes in universities are considered to be good feng shui locations. Because the farther the last 2 rows are from the teacher, the more comfortable they are, and the teacher simply ignores them during class. Li Yan also saw Wu Jun during class and made a classic gesture of contempt towards him. He looked over instantly. Wave your hand. It means being speechless. Messages were also sent on WeChat. What game is Li Yan playing today, Diaomao? When we got here, there were only 3 seats left. We can't help you save a seat. You figure it out on your own. What game did Li Yan play today, Yasuo Trash Hero? White Swan flies, big white goose thumbs up. Wu Jun glanced around the classroom. It seems that only the first row has space left. For the first row, it means that Zhang Jiar will become the old professor's interaction partner and receive his baptism. If you encounter such a thing, just ignore it. Suddenly, Wu Jun was surprised to find that there was an empty space at the edge of the middle section of the classroom. I looked around and saw Chen Xiaoyu. Why is she here too? A large tiered classroom with seats close together. There was a wall on the right side of Chen Xiaoyu, and an empty seat on the left side with no one sitting there. She seemed very curious, as all the seats nearby were full of people. Wu Jun could probably understand this strange image. The charm of the cool lowly senior, you boy. This class is an advanced Chinese language class for freshmen, which means that the students are basically freshmen, and most of them are graduates from high schools. There is no so-called back channel, and they are very shy. It's normal not to dare to sit next to Chen Xiaoyu. Besides, Chen Xiaoyu doesn't have many female friends around him. At this time, Chen Xiaoyu also saw Wu Jun, and a smile appeared on his face, but he quickly turned stern as if someone owed him money. I dare not make any obvious changes. But it is to express one's own actions through one action. After opening the folding chair next to him, he waved to Wu Jun. Wow! This action sparked a burst of suppressed discussion. A few classmates happened to be paying attention to Chen Xiaoyu, and when they saw that she actually took the initiative to invite the boy who had just entered the classroom to sit next to her, they felt a little uneasy. No, What's going on? Goddess Chen always keeps a distance from everything that does not concern her, so why is she so focused on reading the books of sages? You are not interested in men, and you only do scientific research? Why did you suddenly change? Would she actively invite boys to sit together? It's rare to see this. This is impossible, I must have seen it wrong. However, this is not the case, but it is a severe blow to people. Wu Jun likes to sit next to Chen Xiaoyu. Then, Chen Xiaoyu leaned close to his ear and whispered something in his ear. From now on, you can sit with me in this senior Chinese class. There will usually be someone sitting next to me. That makes sense. Wu Jun thought it was a good idea. This way he wouldn't have to worry about not being able to get a good seat. In fact, sitting in the middle of the classroom in college is the best position. Sometimes teachers will pay extra attention to the great students in the last 2 rows. This is considered anti-routine. After all, the great students are in the back. There is always a dynamic contest between teachers and students. Chen Xiaoyu sighed. She was afraid that Wu Jun would refuse. But she really likes being with Wu Jun. It feels so refreshing to be together with him. While the professor is giving a lecture, you can secretly chat with him below. Share some interesting things you see every day. Chen Xiaoyu is actually an internet addict girl. She lacks communication in the real world, or in other words, she has no interest in making friends. Only Wu Jun had a special appetite for her. Besides, Wu Jun is very rich. Ever since her mother fell ill, Chen Xiaoyu has gradually realized the importance of money. In fact, she had already known that money was important. After all, she was just inferior, not stupid. She had learned the basic meaning of currency in her middle school textbooks. It was just that she could experience the hardships of life more deeply in the hospital. If I could become Wu Jun's girlfriend, I wouldn't have to worry about the money for my mother's treatment. My mother would get better treatment, and I wouldn't have to worry about money anymore. Chen Xiaoyu looked at Wu Jun sitting upright in his sunny and handsome face, and suddenly an amazing idea popped into her mind. Then I slapped myself in the face in my heart. What are you thinking about, Chen Xiaoyu? Is it immoral to fall in love with such an excellent goal? I feel that thinking this way will not lead to good results. Besides, even if she really became Wu Jun's girlfriend, there was no reason for him to spend so much money to help her mother with her medical treatment. Rationally speaking, there is no problem. Chen Xiaoyu feels that this is a very silly idea. But then again, so what? Wu Jun and she are real lovers, and they are good enough to form a life partner. Being in love with Wu Jun is a symbol of true love, but it doesn't seem to make sense. The internet-addicted girl was in a state of confusion. At the same time, Wu Jun sent a message to counselor Wang Lin on his mobile phone, saying that he had returned to class and asked the counselor not to worry. I have to say that this counselor is quite serious and responsible, and his management is very relaxed. He is unlike other counselors who are strict and restrictive, which really makes people uncomfortable. Meeting a reliable counselor is definitely helpful for your entire college life. This belongs to the back circle of the classroom. Xia Xiaoming glared at that stupid guy, keeping a close eye on what Wu Jun and Chen Xiaoyu are doing over there. A face full of disappointment. She opened her mouth in disbelief and said, "It doesn't make sense. This is impossible. Why would Chen Xiaoyu allow Wu Jun to be next to her?" Chapter 30, Couples Can't Look Around During Class. Xia Xiaoming was shocked by this incident. Li Yan was confused. What's going on? Brother Jun is not a god. What's the big deal about Chen Xiaoyu sitting next to him? Brother Li Yan, you may not have noticed these details. Xia Xiaoming pushed up his glasses, emitting a dazzling light. It was Chen Xiaoyu who took the initiative to invite him over, and after Wu Jun sat down, Chen Xiaoyu was still chattering in his ear. What a fool, Wu Jun. This is too detailed. Li Yan was speechless and could only sweat profusely. Keep your voice down and stop going crazy. Huang Taotao said awkwardly and unhappily, you don't find it embarrassing, but we do. Huang Taotao was complacent, but he couldn't be happy. Although Hu Yi was deeply shocked and looked unhappy, Wu Jun did seem a little too close to Chen Xiaoyu. Huang Taotao asked curiously, when did these two people know each other? In Huang Taotao's impression, Wu Jun and Chen Xiaoyu never spoke a word to each other. Could it be that in some unknown corner, two people instantly developed some kind of intimate intersection, some kind of emotion? But the problem is that, apart from being in class, Wu Jun basically just lies in his dorm playing games on his phone. He isn't the type of person who wanders around everywhere. It is said that Chen Xiaoyu has a similar personality. She goes from dormitory to classroom to laboratory to cafeteria, and these are her daily routine. So the excitement of chatting has worn off. I'm also curious about how they met. I just want to ask. To be honest, Huang Taotao is just sour grapes because he can't get them. It's like a girl as beautiful and outstanding as Chen Xiaoyu, who is actually the only child of a local demolition household in Hangzhou and the first choice for choosing a partner. It's a pity that Chen Xiaoyu is too perverted, and Huang Taotao is afraid of her. I also don't want to hear that Chen Xiaoyu has a good relationship with that boy. I didn't expect Wu Jun to progress so fast? This is really hard to accept. Huang Taotao admitted that Wu Jun is indeed more handsome, but the problem is that there is no shortage of handsome guys chasing Chen Xiaoyu. Besides, his financial situation is too poor. To put it bluntly, he might even be eligible for subsistence allowance. He was afraid that Huang Taotao had at least tens of thousands of pocket money every month, drove a Mercedes-Benz when he was just a freshman, and had 5 houses in the local area. Where exactly does this gap appear? It should be said that although Huang Taotao likes to be high profile, he at least has some brains. You can't get into Hangzhou University without brains. After thinking about it, suddenly a flash of light appeared before my eyes, and I realized that there was a destiny in the dark. Lian, did Wu Jun and Chen Xiaoyu get to know each other through playing games? Aha! Lian, who was concentrating on playing the mobile game, looked confused. You ask me, but I don't know how to tell you. Right, don't you usually play with Wu Jun? We don't always play together. He plays the most when he's in his own ranking. I mainly play 2D games. Li Yin shouted and laughed, and his meaning was obvious. Don't ask me, I don't know. Hey, that's a little weird. In the classroom, Chen Xiaoyu suddenly ignored everyone's discussions, or rather, didn't care at all. Her mind was completely on Wu Jun. Almost the entire Chinese class was spent discussing that issue. Ask yourself, Chen Xiaoyu is sure that she likes Wu Jun, but will Wu Jun like her? If she actively pursues Wu Jun and asks Wu Jun to give her money, Wu Jun will think she is a materialistic woman. Oh. When it comes to love, Chen Xiaoyu has absolutely no experience and has never even thought about falling in love. She has been very sensible since she was young. She studies, fiddles with computers, competes in solo queue, watches funny videos on Bilibili, and searches for abstracts on Tieba. Maybe it's because as a girl my hobbies are too niche and I've never had any good things like best friends. All the boys wanted to approach her with the intention of getting something for free, but Chen Xiaoyu would always refuse them severely and gradually developed a cold and aloof image. It was not until that day in the milk tea shop, when I was chatting with Wu Jun for a long time, that I was surprised to find that there was actually a soul like mine in this world. The so-called love at first sight is just like this. But from a realistic point of view, can Chen Xiaoyu really cooperate with Wu Jun in a relationship? Her father divorced and ran away, her mother was seriously ill and hospitalized, and her family was in a mess. Xingxing, if you have time this afternoon, I'll send you a playmate list. Wu Jun's voice interrupted Chen Xiaoyu's thinking. The latter was also waiting uncomfortably, and suddenly his expression changed. What did you call me just now? Ah, I think calling you Xingxing, if you don't want to. There's nothing I'm unwilling to do. You can call me anything you want. Is it really possible? Really? After all, we're not the kind of strangers who are very polite. Right, I think we are soulmates. Chen Xiaoyu felt that this definition was too important, but she couldn't muster the energy to fulfill it. Then I just accepted it. What kind of companionship is it? I was with you when you bought a computer. We talked before. You said you knew all the computer malls at the south gate of the school very well. Not only would you not be ripped off, but you could also get a lower price than online shopping. So? Help me get a computer for gaming. What's the budget? It should be more expensive than the last Apple computer I bought. Speaking of this, Chen Xiaoyu instantly remembered that she had reminded Wu Junkai because she saw that he was going to buy a big computer. After all, it was the first time they had spoken. To be honest, this is the tacit understanding between her and Wu Jun when they chatted up each other. Surprise! If they hadn't played together online, their acquaintance would probably have been ruined. Unexpectedly, Chen Xiaoyu approached Wu Jun during the game. Just thinking about it, she was so abnormal at that time. She was very socially anxious. Maybe this is fate, and it can't be stopped. Okay, no problem. Chen Xiaoyu responded readily. The salary is calculated based on the number of hours you play with me, 200 per hour. Aha! Since it was a little secret conversation between Wu Jun and Chen Xiaoyu and was not convenient for others to know, Chen Xiaoyu was a little shy and got very close to Wu Jun, and the two of them were almost kissing each other. Ha ha! The teacher on the podium couldn't stand this anymore. Young couple near the window on the right, please be careful with your voices. You can't whisper or talk nonsense in class. The classmates all looked at him with shifty eyes. Chen Xiaoyu's mind went blank due to shyness. She lowered her head and played with her phone without saying a word. It's all red from the neck to the ears, it's so beautiful. As for Wu Jun, he smiled and apologized. Okay teacher, I know I was wrong. See if you are still shy. To put it nicely, it's about character and vision. To put it bluntly, it's about being sharp and cutting. Or maybe it's because he's thick-skinned that he was able to hook up with Chen Xiaoyu? Many students came up with similar ideas. However, judging from the scene before them, it is not an exaggeration to say that they are a couple. They look like a married couple. Moreover, after being called out by the teacher, Chen Xiaoyu did not draw a clear line between herself and Wu Jun. Instead, she waited for the storm to pass and the two continued to whisper to each other. At the back of the classroom, Xia Xiaoming suddenly stood up, covered his chest with his hands, and walked out with a step that showed no regard for his relatives. Brother, what's wrong with you? Li Yan asked loudly. I'm going to go out for some fresh air. Aha, I'm so upset and can't breathe, brother. Chapter 31. Chen Xiaoyu's favorability exceeded 90, and suddenly there was. In order to prevent anything from happening again, Li Yan generously accompanied Xia Xiaoming to the infirmary for examination. Looking at his behavior, he seemed to be hurt by the intimate behavior of Wu Jun and Chen Xiaoyu. If he was left alone, something might happen. You are in good health, young man. You are just a little weak. You will be fine if you don't stay up late. In the school hospital. The doctor put away his stethoscope with a smile on his face, and took back his hand that was taking the patient's pulse. Then he added, be happy. Xia Xiaoming. To be on the safe side, let's do a blood test. If you still feel uncomfortable, we'll give you special treatment. If there's no problem, we'll leave. Li Yan didn't understand this operation. Doctor, are you using Chinese medicine or Western medicine? I just want to ask. It doesn't matter. At least nothing happened to Mr. Hu, that's good. Sitting on a chair at the door of the emergency room, Xia Xiaoming looked dazed. Suddenly I thought of something and said, why is Chen Xiaoyu so enthusiastic about Wu Jun? Ah, love is something that no one can tell for sure, just don't think too much about it. Li Yan said a word of comfort, but what he said in his heart was completely different. He knows Jun Ji's hidden abilities. Being rich, having a good personality, and being handsome, this is obviously related to Chen Xiaoyu's habits, in my opinion. At the south gate of Hangzhou University, in the computer city. The computer city of this era has obviously become very silent. In this bonus era, with the development of self-media news, everyone knows that a dumb person cannot express his pain in words. Strangers cheat half of others, while acquaintances are the big winners. What with all the high-tech, military-grade weapons, server-grade memory? They sound so impressive, but in fact, no one knows where they got these junk electronics from. They assemble them into a computer that looks really great, but in reality, it's just to fool those who don't know what's going on. A computer that costs 1,000 yuan is sold to you for 8,000 yuan. You make 5,000 yuan from your hard-earned money with tears in your eyes. What a profitable deal this is. Now, if you learn more scientific knowledge on short video platforms, you won't be ripped off so badly. Chen Xiaoyu is an example. She doesn't know anything, so it is normal for her to be slaughtered. She knew nothing about the principles of computer hardware or its market prices. I also bought it for Professor Gua, which is a bit ridiculous to think about. Therefore, you can actually get cheap goods in the computer mall. Simply put, the prices are lower than those of e-commerce companies by purchasing goods from various agents at factory prices. It also shows that Chen Xiaoyu has some abilities. No wonder Professor Gui usually praised her for her uniqueness in another aspect. That was quite amazing. She could write software code and do procurement. Most importantly, she had a cheerful personality and was not greedy for material things. Wu Jun even suspected that Professor Gua had a habit of bullying the labor force. Therefore, Wu Jun didn't need to think at all. He just followed Chen Xiaoyu and watched her bargaining. There is no doubt that Chen Xiaoyu is a bit socially anxious. But it seems that when it comes to professional matters that she likes, she has a very decisive temperament. From time to time, he turned around and asked Wu Jun about his requirements, and then talked to the boss who sold computer accessories according to his requirements. Soon a complete set of configurations was developed. The accessories were gathered together and the computers were assembled and debugged on site in a store that has long cooperated with Professor Guo's laboratory. Hey, Xiao Chen, your computer is not for the one used in the laboratory. Maybe you bought the wrong model? It has so many RGB light strips. Professor Guo might think you are playing games in the lab. The boss, a kind-hearted old lady, said while eating melon seeds. I originally used it for playing games, and gave him equipment. Chen Xiaoyu, who was busy, looked up at Wu Jun. There was a desire for love in her eyes, which was accidentally seen by the boss. The boss didn't say anything, but just yawned and smiled, and analyzed Wu Jun carefully. Well, a pretty good young man. The boy is really handsome. If someone can afford a computer worth tens of thousands of dollars, he must be from a well-off family and not short of money. Wu Jun was completely unaware of his boss's attention. He was concentrating on watching Chen Xiaoyu assemble the computer. Looks quite skilled. Anyway, he should be better than Wu Jun. Even so, she still said that she was not capable enough and asked him to install it for her. She must have been faking it. In other aspects, her skills are even more powerful, and the so-called no is nothing more than a catchphrase. Why are you staring at me? There's dirt on my face. It's fun to see you assembling a computer. To be honest, before I met you, I had never thought about assembling a computer with a girl. It's so cool just thinking about it. Don't just stand there and talk, come over and help me. It is much faster for two people to work together to disassemble and install partitions, screws, etc. The atmosphere of the process suddenly became lively. Chen Xiaoyu's mind kept recalling the topic of Wu Jun. It seems that in Wu Jun's eyes, she is also a special effects person, huh? Soon, in less than an hour, the computer was assembled and was like new. Then install a set of system and related drivers. Everything is ready, all that is left is a benchmark to test the capabilities of this computer. Damn, the score I got is much higher than I expected. Wu Jun was quite puzzled by this, and Chen Xiaoyu explained, I have set a set of non-logical parameters for you, which will have better performance than the standard parameters. It sounds really exciting. It shouldn't explode? No, there are plenty of power supplies and heatsinks, so it should be able to handle it. After all, your budget is already maxed out, so I'll find you the best and most advanced parts. Chen Xiaoyu looks very confident. At that time, Wu Jun wanted to buy a Hero's Eye, which would cost about 50,000 or 60,000 yuan. Chen Xiaoyu said that it was not cost-effective. As a result, the equipment she bought for Wu Jun cost a total of 100,000 yuan, which was quite outrageous. But the performance is indeed very strong. It looks great in appearance and is technologically advanced. It is definitely a must-have artifact for boys to play games. After paying the money, Wu Jun found a plastic phone box, lifted it up and loaded the computer into the car. Wu Jun carried the very heavy desktop host on his shoulders. Then he carried a top-of-the-line panel, a super large monitor, a keyboard, headphones, a mouse and other equipment and put them all in the car. The whole package cost me nearly 100,000 yuan, but I didn't expect to get a five-fold cash back, which was around 500,000 yuan. Where are we going now? Chen Xiaoyu asked. We shouldn't be going back to the dormitory. The power supply for this system is limited in the dormitory, and it can't sustain the power consumption of this computer. Of course I will. I'm staying at a hotel near the school recently. I'll just put it there. When I find a place to live permanently, I'll transport it back. All right. Chen Xiaoyu immediately thought that the hotel where Wu Jun was staying must be a bit unusual. Unexpectedly, Wu Jun drove the car to the vicinity of GM Hotel. Chen Xiaoyu knew this hotel brand and knew it was very expensive. However, when I followed Wu Jun into the Sea View suite, I didn't feel anything about the atmosphere inside. This is in stark contrast to Lin Shoka's thoughts. After all, Chen Xiaoyu is not very interested in these luxurious materials, but cares about other aspects. If there were a bunch of things related to AI computing research in the room, perhaps Chen Xiaoyu would be as excited as Lin Shoka was when he walked over. After helping Wu Jun fix his computer, Chen Xiaoyu realized that she was actually staying with him in the hotel room that Wu Jun had booked. In this regard, Chen Xiaoyu has always been very cautious and will never give men any space to get along with them. When I was with Wu Jun, I lost all my vigilance and alertness. Chen Xiaoyu is a person who values serious logical thinking. From this comparative analysis, it can be seen that Wu Jun's position in her heart is no longer just that of a friend. Or like Wu Jun, soulmate. Oops. I have already fallen in love with him uncontrollably. Chen Xiaoyu thought in distress. Bite. Ding. Detected that S-level goddess Chen Xiaoyu's favorability towards Wu Jun has exceeded 90 points. The intimacy binding was successful. One chance to win a prize draw. Now, if you spend money on Chen Xiaoyu and satisfy her extravagant ideas, you can also get 2 to 10 times the cash back for the host. Alright? Is this also going to break through 90 points? In fact, Wu Jun was not surprised by this. After all, he also felt from the bottom of his heart that he really liked talking to Chen Xiaoyu on the phone. For a girl like this who has a very strong self-esteem and seems to come from a very cool family, you can't be impatient and you have to take it slow. I didn't expect that I would fall in love so quickly. I succeeded in the love and the passionate period. So Wu Jun shouted, I have a wonderful idea. Chapter 32, A Girl's Pride is Better Than Gossip. What are you going to do? Chen Xiaoyu suddenly became nervous and stood up. She subconsciously took half a step back, clutching the other side of her chiffon skirt with both hands, looking very pitiful. Woohoo, if Wu Jun really made an excessive request to her, it's not impossible to consider it. Girls have weird ideas in their heads all the time. However, the next second, Wu Jun said something that completely caught Chen Xiaoyu by surprise. How about I upgrade your equipment? That way, when you play games with me in the dormitory, there won't be any lag. Is this what you call a bold idea? What do you mean? Nothing. Chen Xiaoyu was inexplicably annoyed and bit her lip, looking silly. Why would I think of something else when I'm angry? Wu Jun is obviously a very serious person. So what do you think of this configuration? If not, go to JD.com and choose a computer. The dormitory has limited electricity, so a desktop computer will definitely not work. And you also need one that is easy to carry. I. Don't say anything else. You don't need it. I'm just trying to satisfy my emotions. Think about it. If you were playing games with me in the dormitory and it suddenly got stuck, I would be very angry. Do you think I'm right? The logic is correct. But Chen Xiaoyu was very conflicted. It was actually not very convenient. Seeing Wu Jun patiently choosing a computer for him, Chen Xiaoyu couldn't help but think. Wu Jun, don't you like playing games with me in the couple's room? Wu Jun was stunned. What does this have to do with the couple's room? Then when you replaced my computer, didn't it mean that I should try to play with you in the dormitory? If you don't want to see me offline, just tell me directly? What the hell, you're logical thinking. Wu Jun was at a loss. You don't have time to come and play with me every day. Isn't this so that you can have a good device? Your previous computer had some problems, and the after-sales service refused to replace it. Sometimes it would freeze for no reason. You told me this yourself before. Wait a minute, Coco, what you mean is that you prefer to book a couple's room with me? Wu Jun's lips curled up into a smile. Chen Xiaoyu felt uncomfortable all over and said, I have something else to do, so I'll leave first, and left the Sea View Suite Villa of GM Hotel in embarrassment. Oh, that's not bad. Chen Xiaoyu's shy look is hilarious. A girl's pride speaks louder than any language in the world. These words are vividly demonstrated in Chen Xiaoyu. Junior, I'm back. At 7 o'clock in the evening, the colorful Lin Shoka appeared in front of Wu Jun again. In fact, it had not been too long since Chen Xiaoyu escaped. Lin Shoka went back to school in the afternoon to attend classes. It was a subject that she had failed before, so she went back to retake the exam and stay in her senior year to retake it. Some teachers in the school keep a close eye on students who are repeating a course, so you have to go. Wu Jun took advantage of this period of time to prevent Chen Xiaoyu and Lin Shoka from meeting each other. Very nice. It seems to be simple to operate, but in fact it is just based on ignorance. Wu Jun didn't even know that they were roommates before. Lin Shoka told Wu Jun exactly that her roommate was that person. Moreover, Wu Jun's knowledge of Goddess Dormitory is limited to Zhang Yaoyao, Chen Xiaoyu, and others. Seeing a nice-looking computer in the Sea View suite, Lin Shoka asked curiously, Junior, did you go buy a computer this afternoon? Why haven't I heard you say that? Well, I built a new computer and I am very satisfied with it. Playing games must be fun, but it's a pity that I'm a rookie who can't play any games. Junior brother, please don't look down on me. Can you teach me? As soon as Lin Shoka saw Wu Jun, her whole eyes were on Wu Jun, as if he were a parasite. She still seemed to like flirting with Wu Jun, and like seeing Wu Jun unable to control himself because of her charm. Wu Jun observed this, and it seemed that the senior sister was like this in the past, longing for her charm to be recognized, but deep down she was a very conservative, self-respecting and self-loving girl. So some people say she is burned. But now, when seeking approval from someone, she is firmly focused on Wu Jun alone. That kind of happiness cannot be generalized. So Wu Jun enjoyed the special service from a senior schoolmate again. I lay on the sofa, feeling refreshed, and opened a bottle of drink from the refrigerator in the hotel room. Lin Shoka was studying mineral water packaged in glass bottles, which always appear in various literary and artistic videos showing luxurious life. A small gift bag of 250 milliliters is priced at 200 yuan per bottle. As for the taste, it is indeed very good, but for the price, it is hard to say about other aspects. That was enough. The two of them prepared to go downstairs and found a Cantonese restaurant nearby to have dinner. I haven't been eating well these past 2 days. I need to change my taste, otherwise I'll always be eating the same thing. Although the system will eliminate the negative effects of luxury for Wu Jun, there are still many similarities. If he wants to taste different delicacies, he has to give up the system. For Wu Jun, he just likes to spend money. That's what a foodie is like. Once he has money, he will try the food no matter whether it tastes good or not. While eating, Chen Xiaoyu occasionally sent a miserable smiley face expression. Wu Jun didn't bother to talk and told her directly to come and play at 9 o'clock in the evening. According to Wu Jun's budget, senior sister will definitely go back at 9 o'clock. As expected, before 8 o'clock, Lin Shoka said she wanted to go back to the dormitory to chat with her roommates and left. The main reason is that I am afraid that if I stay too late, I will get lazy and don't want to leave. What should I do? Then my junior's arrogant temperament will come out. Wu Jun prepared to take a bath and went online to start the game at 9 o'clock. Today, Chen Xiaoyu fell silent in the game. He didn't even turn on the free microphone. He only turned on the microphone occasionally to say that the enemy had passed by. It was obvious that she was still very unhappy today. This is normal. According to the system, Chen Xiaoyu is completely disappointed with Wu Jun. For a girl with her personality, her entire mental state will inevitably go through a baptism after falling in love. Give her some time to figure it out. As the saying goes, good food is never too late. Chen Xiaoyu is this type, and Wu Jun really likes her. After playing with him for 5 hours, he immediately quit the game. Chen Xiaoyu then said on WeChat, "Swallow, are you angry? The white swan flies, how is it possible?" Swallow, okay. Swallow, I'm not angry. Yanzi, oh, I wasn't angry from the beginning to the end today. I just felt a little uncomfortable in my throat, so I didn't talk much. The white swan flies, I understand, okay. White swan flying, I have ordered a Gun God gift pack for you. The address is at the Cainiao station near your building. It may arrive tomorrow afternoon. Remember to pick it up after you receive the text message. Swallow, yes. Swallow, thank you. It should be said that the aesthetic tastes of the two people are indeed tied together. Although Chen Xiaoyu kept saying that this brand was very expensive, in fact it was Wu Jun who just bought him this laptop. Chen Xiaoyu had wanted it during the summer vacation. But considering that it is a top-level one, it costs more than 30,000 to 40,000 yuan. I just can't bear to buy it. There is no need to spend this money. It is important to leave money for your mother's medical treatment. Wu Jun, I really want to be good to her. In addition, when they were in the hotel in the afternoon, Wu Jun was still teasing her, which seemed to show that Wu Jun knew what Chen Xiaoyu was thinking. Why does it feel like this man smells like a scumbag? Then again, he really likes the smell. Chen Xiaoyu remained silent, lying on the bed holding her cell phone and chatting with Wu Jun. At this time, the other 4 members of the goddess dormitory also arrived. In addition to the 2 girls who had a bad relationship with Wu Jun and Zhang Yaoyao who had a dispute with Wu Jun's roommate, the 4th member was also present, Ms. Lai Qiuping from the school's music hosting department. Chapter 33. It's that Wu Jun you are talking about. Although Lai Qiuping is not tall, she has a doll-like face and is extremely cute. Her good looks can make any man fall in love with her. Because she has been practicing dancing since she was a child, Lai Qiuping's style has a bit more color. She has a petite and slim figure, and the hill on her chest is not very big, but her overall temperament is well matched, and she is sexy and charming, so everyone loves her and flowers bloom when she sees her. She is not just a pure goddess, but the most popular and advanced ceiling of pure desire. It can be described as first love face. When classmates mention Lin Shoka, there are always some inexplicable words that appear. But she always has a cheerful smile on her face. The two of them, one big and one small, are full of girlishness, just like a delicate schoolgirl who came from a two-dimensional beautiful girl. In fact, among the three goddesses in the goddess dormitory, Lin Shoka has more suitors than any other. Lin Shoka is too flirty and Chen Xiaoyu is too cold. It's like feeling like a horse that's hard to control. Only Lin Shoka, even though he was an ordinary boy, she couldn't help but fantasize, what if Lin Shoka suddenly discovered that he had a unique sense of beauty in his heart, and it would produce different sparks? Who knows? At this moment, Lin Shoka had just finished participating in the student union's club activities. It is said that the clubs at Hangzhou University will only start recruiting new talents after the summer vacation, but Lin Shoka is a true art student, and she joined the animation club with her senior from the music hosting department. They mainly work in dubbing-related jobs, but it must be said that this job is quite popular. Oh, I feel exhausted. Hey, what do I smell all of a sudden? Is it a nice-smelling gas? Wearing a JK uniform pleated skirt and wedge-heeled leather shoes, Lin Shoka entered the house and was greeted by the strong aroma of food. Zhang Yaoyao said, "Senior sister has brought back some food again, come and share it with us." "Wow, you're so nice, you just brought us dessert yesterday." "I brought some useful information again today." This time it's a completely different fried food. It's made with a special healthy cooking oil. You won't gain weight if you eat it." Lin Shoka smiled with a bit of boasting. After all, this, like yesterday's dessert, was one of the most popular online celebrity food in Hangzhou recently, and the price was not something that ordinary students could afford. Now she is rich and has such a good boyfriend. She doesn't have to worry about money. She has 100,000 yuan in pocket money every month, and Wu Jun buys her all kinds of expensive luxury brands. She is also very generous and often brings snacks to bribe her roommates to maintain good relationships in the dormitory, which is what she should do. Besides, people are always jealous, and if jealousy lasts too long, it can easily lead to malicious behavior. For people with high emotional intelligence, they are often good at turning malice into disappearance. "Thank you, senior. I won't be shy about it. I'm ready to eat." Lin Shoka was also tempted by the food, but she paid great attention to her figure and usually didn't dare to eat too much at night as it would easily make her fat. The food that senior sister Lin bought was just right for her. "You know what, even though this is a low-fat food, it tastes really good and I want to eat more after I finish it." In fact, she had wanted to try it for a long time, but never had the chance. However, the store was a bit far from Hangzhou University, and it was also in a bustling commercial district, on that commercial street. It had to be said that the food there was expensive. For example, French fries, a very common food, costs more than $10 a bag in ordinary stores. It is really unaffordable. And the price is not just that high, at least $50 or $60. When I mentioned Lin Shoka's roommate, I thought of my impression of Lin Shoka when she first entered school. She used to be relatively frugal with money, but she changed drastically all of a sudden, as if she changed her style. I was thinking in my mind, why is there no expression on Lin Shoka's face? Occasionally, other girls would gossip about her, saying that this new school beauty was actually a green tea bitch. However, most of the classmates thought that she was a nice person. After all, Lin Shoka would not keep that boy hanging and would always talk openly and frankly. In fact, it was because Lin Shoka was patient enough and too lazy to play tricks with those green tea bitches. She is not an ordinary green tea bitch, she has ulterior motives. Therefore, before meeting a truly worthy and valuable boy, Lin Shoka's personality should remain the same as hers. A pure desire type of 2D beautiful girl. At this moment, Zhang Yaoyao said with a puzzled look on her face, "Junior sister Lin Shoka, let me tell you, our Lin Shoka has found his Prince Charming." "Oh my? The senior is actually in love," Lin Shoka said in surprise. I met someone I really liked before. It was love at first sight, I guess." Speaking of love at first sight, it's a bit of a long story. Chen Xiaoyu, who was lying on the bed, couldn't help but glance over here. What a coincidence, she also fell in love at first sight, which might be the same as yours. It seems that everyone in the dormitory has been very lucky recently. Look, Lin Shoka, this luxury brand bag was bought for her by Shoka's boyfriend. Wow, it looks so beautiful. It must be expensive, right? Lai Qiuping looks innocent and has no idea about luxury brands. Well, this one really fits the image she has carefully crafted. In fact, she had already started screaming in her heart. Holy crap, this luxury brand bag series is also very popular in the second-hand market. Whether it is its appearance, its uniqueness, or its price, it is the ideal of young women. And when Zhang Yaoyao said the price of the bag was 200,000 yuan, Lai Qiuping showed surprise again. She stared, and her eyelashes flickered. Oh my god, senior, your boyfriend is so good. I wish I could meet a boyfriend like this. It's pretty good to me. Lin Shoka felt a little embarrassed by what was said. If they knew that Wu Jun bought her 3 bags of the same price at once and spent nearly 1 million, they would be so scared that they would lose their appetite. I have to say that Wu Jun's wealth is indeed a bit exaggerated. Lin Shoka, who was full of vanity, met the need. It also made her more convinced that her choice was correct. Less than a few hours after knowing each other, she gave Wu Jun her first kiss, and she was very happy. It sounds a bit too ridiculous, but for a man as outstanding as Wu Jun, it is only natural for girls to pay for him. The 3 girls chattered non-stop, and I don't know how many times she said the word envy. Chen Xiaoyu stood by silently. She also didn't understand why a bag could be worth so much money, and felt like she was being cheated. However, his outrageous spending habits made Chen Xiaoyu inexplicably think of Wu Jun. If Wu Jun bought her a bag, she would definitely not want it and would replace it all with computer graphics cards. Damn, what about Wu Jun buying her a bag? They are a couple now, well, a soulmate relationship, not as simple as a couple. That's it. Chen Xiaoyu then opened JD.com and searched for the interface of the 30,000 yuan laptop. I can get it tomorrow, oops. It makes me happy just thinking about it, because she really likes all kinds of electronic products. If it weren't for the medical expenses for her mother's treatment, if Chen Xiaoyu had money, she would definitely buy all kinds of electronic products and have fun playing with them in the dormitory. Senior, when can you let us meet your boyfriend? Zhang Yaoyao said. She was really curious about what the super-rich second generation looked like. Let's talk about it later when we have time. We are still very uncertain right now. He is also relatively low-key and doesn't like to advertise himself. Okay, I get it. Senior is afraid that there are so many beauties in our dormitory. When you see them, you will compete with them for Lai's boyfriend. That must be the case. What? Don't think about it. Lin Shoka said, blushing. Lai Qiuping teased, don't worry, senior sister. We are good friends. We will definitely know our limits and won't argue with you. That's right, look at how timid you are judging others by your own standards. Zhang Yaoyao also said with a smile, I already have a boyfriend, and Lai Qiuping is not planning to fall in love for the time being. As for Chen Xiaoyu, she only has Wu Jun in her heart. Me? Chen Xiaoyu was a little confused when her roommate suddenly mentioned this, and she immediately denied it. I'm not, I know. Wu Jun and I are just ordinary friends, don't think too much, oh. Something happened again that I don't know about. Lai Qiuping was a little happy. Could it be that the cold and cute sister Chen Xiaoyu was also preparing to get out of being single? Today, Chen Xiaoyu sat with a boy inexplicably during class. This is unprecedented. I heard about it from students in the civil engineering department. It seems that this matter is a little complicated. It's nothing, don't listen to their nonsense. Chen Xiaoyu defended herself forcefully, and then she became very embarrassed. At this time, Lin Shoka's expression changed a little, and she pretended nothing happened and asked, Wu Jun you were talking about, where is your Wu Jun? Chapter 34, Senior Sister will be jealous too. Wu Jun, he's the freshman in the same class as Chen Xiaoyu. Don't you remember him? Zhang Yaoyao asked. She also didn't notice Lin Shoka's abnormality. However, Lin Shoka's mind was filled with the memory of when she heard Zhang Yaoyao mention Wu Jun's name just now. She sat down abruptly. She only knew that Wu Jun was a freshman majoring in civil engineering, but she didn't know that Wu Jun and Chen Xiaoyu were in the same class, let alone that their relationship was so good that they could even sit in a hotel and play games together. As is usually said, going to class together doesn't mean anything to her. They are all college students, and it's not like she would do anything out of line if she sees boys and girls walking together. This shows that Chen Xiaoyu is not an ordinary person. She always keeps a certain distance from any boy. In addition, when Wu Jun was mentioned just now, Chen Xiaoyu's expression was very strange. No, not only can you not see her expression, you can even hear it. It is said that Wu Jun is very low-key in school and some girls may want to get close to him because of his good looks, but Chen Xiaoyu doesn't seem to be that simple. Could it be that Chen Xiaoyu also discovered Wu Jun's handsomeness? Don't do this kind of thing. Lin Shoka got goosebumps all over her body and felt very unhappy. But she didn't say anything else. If she said it, it would be too obvious. For the time being, she didn't want to let people in the school know that her boyfriend was Wu Jun. It's better to keep it confidential. Oh, that Wu Jun, although he doesn't look like he comes from a wealthy family, he is indeed very handsome. I wish my boyfriend Huang Taotao was as handsome as him. Zhang Yaoyao continued to be angry. Huang Taotao is not only ugly, but also has a bad personality. I just glanced at Wu Jun twice when I was eating in the cafeteria, and he looked sour, he looked very unhappy. Lai Qiuping was also uncertain. Wu Jun and Huang Taotao, they seem to be roommates in the same dormitory, right? Yes, there is another rich boy, also from the Department of Civil Engineering, Xia Xiaoming, who is also in that dormitory. He is from Shanghai. I wonder if Lai Qiuping is interested in him. Senior, I don't feel like I'm planning on falling in love just yet. Lin Shoka pretended to play with her cell phone and listened to their conversation. It turns out that Zhang Yaoyao's boyfriend is Wu Jun's roommate. I didn't expect it, it was very unexpected. But it's okay too. I can ask Yaoyao about Wu Jun in the future. Lin Shoka felt a sense of crisis. Zhang Yaoyao seemed to be a die-hard fan of Wu Jun. She kept chattering about how handsome Wu Jun was. That was pretty cool. It seems that in this dormitory, except for the outsider Lai Qiuping, the other three goddesses all have feelings for Wu Jun. Lin Shoka also vaguely smelled a strong scent. After a few minutes, no one spoke in the goddess dormitory for a while. Lai Qiuping also climbed onto her bed, pulled the bed curtains, and played with her cell phone quietly. After entering the silent mode, the smug face suddenly turned into a sad look. Brother Jun, are you really planning to be with Chen Xiaoyu? The next day, early in the morning. Wu Jun vaguely heard the sound of someone swiping the door card to enter the room, and then the familiar fragrance of the senior sister wafted into his nose. It smelled so good. Good morning, my little brother. After opening his eyes, Wu Jun saw Lin Shoka approaching the mirror and looking at her face. Wow. After kissing slowly, Wu Jun opened his arms and lifted the quilt. Lin Shoka then came in and lay tightly in his arms. The senior sister is dressed very casually today, in a t-shirt and jeans. It is a classic look for a female college student in Hangzhou. But her figure is so good that even if she wears just an ordinary slim-fit t-shirt, she can show off her plump waist, which is so attractive to everyone who sees it. It's too early in the morning. I really can't stand the loneliness. Lin Shoka was hugged by him and naturally felt an unprecedented feeling. She smiled smugly and said, "Junior brother, do you want me to help you?" Of course. This is some detail. Wu Jun washed up in the extra-large and luxurious bathroom, feeling refreshed. Through the reflection of the mirror, he saw Lin Shoka approaching the bathroom door and looking at him carefully, then asked, "Senior sister, do you have something to say to me?" "Oh, I have to admire your wisdom, junior brother. If you have something to say, just say it. Don't be too real in front of me." Then I have to ask you, do you know Chen Xiaoyu?" "Of course I know her. I played games with her," Wu Jun said calmly. "She lives in the same dormitory as me. It's like this, worthy of being the goddess bedroom." So when she was playing with Chen Xiaoyu last night, the senior was actually right next to her? A sense of mystery. Thinking about it this way gives me an inexplicable feeling. Wu Jun knew very well that he was not the kind of guy who was very loyal. After binding to the godly rich system, his inner instincts were further activated. After wiping his face, Wu Jun looked at Lin Shoka, waiting for the senior to continue speaking. Being looked at by Wu Jun made Lin Shoka feel embarrassed, but she couldn't help but speak out her inner thoughts. She had no choice but to get into his arms again, rubbing against him, and said in a coquettish tone, "If you want to play games with girls, I can actually do it too. Can I bring them along? Although I'm not very good at playing, if you like playing games, I can learn." My God, look at what you have done. Girls who restrict their boyfriends from playing games simply because they don't like to play, come and learn from Lin Shoka. Wu Jun said happily, "Senior sister, I fully support your awareness, but the problem is that things are not as simple as you think. When I play with Coco, it's not me leading the girl, it's her who has the ability to lead me." "I'm going to?" There's such a thing? She is very good at playing games, don't underestimate her. Oh. Lin Shoka could even see admiration in Wu Jun's eyes. Yes, what if boys admire girls who are good at playing games? What's more, Chen Xiaoyu is so beautiful and a cute girl. That's even more rare. In particular, Wu Jun's nickname for Chen Xiaoyu was actually Coco. None of the goddess roommates had ever called her that intimately. What's wrong, is Senior jealous again? Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. Lin Shoka leaned her face sideways on Wu Jun's chest, her tone was full of coquettish teasing. However, before Wu Jun could say anything, she suddenly raised her head and looked at him with a puzzled look. In fact, I have been mentally prepared for this. How could such an outstanding man like my junior be with only one girl? Oh, I just hope that I can have a unique place in my junior's heart. Of course I will. Senior, you are my first love. Really? Really? My first love and first kiss are all yours, Senior. Wu Jun suddenly thought of something and laughed, and the first time. So, what's going on? Wu Jun took out his mobile phone, opened Douyin, and showed Lin Shoka the history records. Senior's sister was the first beauty blogger I followed on TikTok, although her personal account was not very popular at that time. After all, her personal account only shared some personal life and occasionally took a few dancing videos, which were rarely borderline. But I was young at the time, and I don't know why I thought the senior was particularly attractive, so I made the first mistake in my life by watching her video. Wu Jun said to the senior sincerely. Lin Shoka was stunned and her face turned red after hearing this. After a long time, she slowly opened her mouth and said, Junior, I didn't expect you to be so bad. So, the fate between me and Senior can be said to be destined. After all, Senior is my ideal type and my favorite. I think calling her Juliet is not very appropriate. After Wu Jun was silent for a moment, his eyes flashed and he thought of a wonderful idea. Senior, you are my sommelier. What nonsense are you talking about? Lin Shoka was completely amused by Wu Jun. She laughed in a very colorful way and became friends with Wu Jun. By the time I reacted, Wu Jun had already carried me to the bed. The two then looked at each other closely and smiled sweetly at the same time. It's really great to meet you in my life. Chapter 35. Wu Jun's strength has become much stronger. Junior, what are your plans for today? After being in a daze for a while, Lin Shoka asked. Wu Jun thought for a moment and said, there is no program scheduled for today. It depends on my mood. I don't need to go back to school until tomorrow afternoon. So what are we going to do at school tomorrow afternoon? I don't know what to do when I get back. There's a class meeting coming up, it shouldn't take long. After the meeting, have dinner at the school's commercial street before going back. The time in between is yours, so plan it wisely. As he spoke, Wu Jun pinched Lin Shoka's face. The latter smiled and acted coquettishly, saying in a low voice, Me too, I have nothing else to do on the weekend, so I can concentrate on accompanying you. Okay, but when I go back to school tomorrow afternoon, please come back to the dormitory on the way. Don't let us forget about your bestie because we are in love. Then people will say you are too ambitious. That's because she looks so cute. As he was talking, Lin Shoka suddenly realized something. Wu Jun asked her to go back to the dormitory tomorrow, which is Sunday afternoon. Does that mean he wants her to stay in the hotel tonight? At this time, Lin Shoka's skin also began to heat up. Suddenly, she really wanted to live here, wanted to lie in the same bed with Wu Jun, sleep in his arms, and see Subai's handsome face when she woke up. Who doesn't tea like a girl who has just fallen in love? But if she really did that, Lin Shoka was afraid that she would not be able to help but get closer to Wu Jun. She still hopes that her first time will be in a more memorable part of her life. After thinking about it, Lin Shoka decided to try Wu Jun's idea first. Junior, do you welcome me to stay here tonight? You are definitely welcome. I'll be happy if you agree. Wu Jun looked into her eyes and suddenly laughed. Senior, are you worried that I won't be able to control my true nature and just seduce him? Actually, I have some thoughts too, thinking. Lying in Wu Jun's arms, Lin Shoka's eyes were hazy. If you really can't bear it, you can eat me anytime, it's no problem. Wu Jun stood there in a daze. Lin Shoka is a rare high-scoring goddess who is both sincere and considerate to Wu Jun. It has to be grand. In other words, when the time comes, we can organize some grand scenes, add more sense of ceremony and so on, choose whatever gameplay is good, and it would be great if we can get some luxurious cash back. Then, looking at her confused eyes, it seemed that he could no longer suppress his inner emotions. During the whole day in the hotel, Wu Jun and Lin Shoka had nothing to do except staying at home watching TV series or watching short videos. Lin Shoka found herself a little dizzy. The two of them were used to staying indoors, so they thought about going downstairs to go shopping nearby, buy some food, and relax. While strolling after dinner, Wu Jun took Lin Shoka into the perfume again. Buy a few new clothes for senior sister, and at least a few matching handbags. Okay, junior brother, give me the choice. I will wear whichever piece of clothing you like. Lin Shoka became a little happy. For her, buying clothes is more cost-effective than buying bags because there are various ways to match them. Wu Jun shook his head and said, "Senior sister, you can choose by yourself. I will just admire it from the side. I can buy anything you like. I now get cash back for luxury purchases, so I don't have to save any money at all." Hey, you're really nice to me. After hearing Wu Jun's heroic speech, Lin Shoka was not arrogant and still had some self-awareness in his heart. The prices of clothes and bags have to match, and you have to pick out a set of all kinds. A set will cost tens to hundreds of thousands of yuan, so the total budget is probably between 500,000 and 1 million yuan. She then took out her phone and wrote down the budget on the memo, and showed it to Wu Jun, who nodded with satisfaction. "Let's do it this way." All right. Lin Shoka happily picked out a set of clothes she liked. Looking at her smug figure, Wu Jun nodded happily. Senior sister Lin is quite selective with her money, which is a good thing. After all, after binding one piece, senior sister's luxury is equivalent to Wu Jun's luxury. She can make a lot of money by operating vigorously. Why are you laughing? Knowing how to spend money is a skill. There are so many wealthy people who have become rich overnight, but spend their money on all kinds of unworthy things. It is simply a waste of money. They buy things that are of no use to them and even waste their money. And Lin Shoka has another advantage: she knows when to handle things. Some girls seem to be greedy. Once a boy asks for something, they will want to take it and they will want to move the clothing store back home. Lin Shoka is not like that. She would take the initiative to ask Wu Jun for his opinion. In order not to treat herself unfairly, she also wanted Wu Jun to be satisfied with the choice. Sensible. Living with a sensible woman and believing that life will be more wonderful is the way to experience the days of being a rich man. Ding! Lin Shoka bought a set of perfume at the perfume shop, spending a total of 700,000 yuan, triggering a tenfold cashback, and received 7 million yuan. Please check the ICBC account for 7 million yuan. It is detected that the host's deposit is about to exceed 10 million yuan, and a random reward lottery will be held. Wu Jun went to the front desk and paid for the clothes in one lump sum. I was thinking if I could get a big cashback multiple so that I can enjoy it all month long. He never expected that he would not be so disappointed. After this consumption, Wu Jun's savings have exceeded 10 million yuan, and he can live a happy life again. It still can't be compared with those real top rich people. In their eyes, this is still a small amount of money. However, for college students who have nothing to do in their daily lives, it is a huge sum of money. After buying clothes, it was getting late and it was almost dark. Wu Jun returned to the hotel, turned on his computer, and prepared to ask Chen Xiaoyu to play games with him. Wu Jun bought her a new computer, so she took it out, opened the box and recorded a short unboxing video, and then checked to see if there was anything broken. Judging from the daytime conversation, Chen Xiaoyu was very satisfied with this computer and likes it very much. I had previously reminded Wu Jun not to buy computers of junk brands. She was extremely happy to have this treasure. Indeed, Chen Xiaoyu liked this trash bottle very much, but because it was too expensive, she didn't intend to ask him to buy it. Hey, why are the women around us so sensible? She doesn't have to spend any money, so why should she be so nervous? Is Junior going to play with Xiaoyu? Come on, open the microphone and communicate. Okay, I will definitely keep my voice down so Xiaoyu won't know there are other women around you, huh? How's my behavior? Not bad, your awareness is still quite high. Of course, you've spent more than 1 million yuan on me these past few days. Who wouldn't cherish such an outstanding boy? Your request for exclusivity is a bit ridiculous. Anyway, I'm your lover, Saliya, right? Ha, I'm a person who knows how to be content. That was all. Then Lin Shoka gave Wu Jun a kiss and took the initiative to go into a room and close the door, allowing Wu Jun to concentrate on playing games quietly with Chen Xiaoyu in the living room of the Sea View suite. Wu Jun was a little panicked at this time. What surprised him even more than Lin Shoka's gentleness was that in just a few days, he had spent more than 1 million on his senior sister, which was a bit exaggerated. I calculated it with my hands and found it was true. Brand bags, clothes, etc., plus an imported Mercedes-Benz E-Class. More than 1 million yuan, based on the average wage level. How long does it take to save enough money to be able to afford it? The average salary for university graduates in Hangzhou is only 5,000 yuan. In addition, the economic situation in recent years has been a bit bad, salaries are low, and jobs are hard to find. If we calculate based on his average monthly salary of 8,000 yuan, plus the year-end bonus at the end of the year, his annual income would be 150,000 yuan. It would take him 10 years to save up even if he didn't eat or drink. Or maybe she is an internet celebrity salesperson at a 4S store, and her commission will be higher after she is converted to a regular employee, so it will take at least 5 or 6 years to save up. How many eras are there in a person's life? Time is money? What's more, she is a girl, and she is in the most precious youth of a girl. All this being said, Lin Shoka has absolutely no objection to Wu Jun playing games with other girls, and there is no conflict. To be honest, Wu Jun is just too strong. Chapter 36. The first time I hugged a girl to sleep. In the room. Lin Shoka listened through the crack of the door and vaguely heard the sound of Wu Jun playing games outside. Looking at him, he seemed quite excited, just like the boys who played games in her impression. It can be seen that the younger brother also has similarities with his peers. This not only makes Lin Shoka feel that he is very cute. After all, in many cases, Wu Jun seems to be too mature in character, and it is okay to show some youthful mentality occasionally. As for gaming, Lin Shoka admitted that she was not as good as Chen Xiaoyu, but when school started, she learned that there was a girl named Chen in the dormitory who was really good at gaming. She was definitely a professional player. Since it has come to this, why not just let Wu Jun play with her? As a person, you have to be considerate. At least in other aspects like dressing, eating, shopping and playing, Lin Shoka is confident that she has some advantages. Damn, Coco, you're really strong tonight. I feel like your performance is better than any professional. Afterwards, he and Chen Xiaoyu got 2 more kills, and Wu Jun couldn't help but brag about it. Is that true? Chen Xiaoyu was a little unsure. She herself didn't have that feeling. Yes, I feel like you already have the strength of a professional player. Maybe it's because I changed my equipment. This computer is easier to use. There are no frames at all. Even if I stare at the screen for a long time, my eyes don't feel tired. Yes, I said that the computer I bought for you is still useful. Kiki, your eyes are so beautiful when you look at the screen carefully. It would be a pity if you became nearsighted after looking at those rubbish computers. At this moment, Chen Xiaoyu was playing games in the study room next to the dormitory. Every building of Hangzhou University is equipped with a study room. Before the final exams, a large number of people come here to review. But the school has just started and there is still some time before the exams, so not many people are here. Suitable for Chen Xiaoyu to play games at night. When she heard Wu Jun say that she was pretty in other aspects, she suddenly became complacent. He said some very disgusting things, which she had also heard other boys say, but she felt it was disgusting at the time and rejected him in that regard. The situation this time was completely different. Not only did I not hate him, I even thought it was a good thing and was very happy. Wu Jun, I like her look. Woo, that means Wu Jun has other thoughts about her. If you think about it carefully, Wu Jun gave her so much money to spend, saying that it was to buy emotional value, but is that all? Among them, Wu Jun must be trying to tease her. After becoming a couple with Wu Jun? Then other meanings will come. Chen Xiaoyu's mouth curled up into an evil smile waiting for me. Although I think he has very good conditions, I always feel that I am not worthy of Wu Jun. After all, his strength is there. But people are always a little dependent. Recently I have been playing with Wu Jun, and the income is quite good. I also get a lot of delicious food and a good computer. There is no need to consider money for any of this. The cool and cute girl is also a human being, not a god. She is also dependent. If she has a good source of benefits, she will definitely not choose to give it up. Plus, her personality is exactly the same as Wu Jun's. Chen Xiaoyu had already begun to have ill intentions towards Wu Jun. Tonight's playdate will last 4 hours. When she was about to go offline, Chen Xiaoyu suddenly said in a voice, Wu Jun, can I stop calling you by your name and call you by another name? If you said to change, then change it. What do you want to call me? Wu Jun touched his head in a daze. Then, call me Big White Goose. Ha, that's fine too, no problem. What do you mean, doesn't it sound good? That sounds nice. You know I've always liked creatures like big white geese. Why? Because it is beautifully white and big, its fighting power is beyond words. If you raise a big white goose in the countryside, it is 100 times better than a dog at guarding the door. Ah ha ha. Then I will call you Big White Goose from now on. After a pause, Chen Xiaoyu yelled, "Good night, Big White Goose, I'm going to sleep." Then he quit speaking. Wu Jun was stunned for a moment, then smiled and shook his head. You guy. As I am in another world, Chen Xiaoyu thought about it, and Wu Jun naturally guessed her. It's a strange name, and I feel it all at once. Since Wu Jun calls her Coco, she can't call Wu Jun by such an ordinary name. For Chen Xiaoyu, this seemed to be an ironclad gesture. Well, for someone with social anxiety, she is already a very proactive person. Wu Jun was in a very good mood, so he went to the bathroom to take a shower. He walked into the room wrapped in a bath towel and found Lin Shoka sitting at the head of the bed, playing with her mobile phone with her head down. She had already changed into her pajamas. The red suspender nightgown looks very sexy. The translucent and hazy design, coupled with Lin Shoka's curvy figure, is simply amazing. What made Wu Jun even more unable to take his eyes off her was that Lin Shoka seemed to have expected this. She posed in a sexy posture on the bed and blinked at Wu Jun with tears in her eyes. Wu Jun was stunned for a few minutes and sighed. Senior, you are really a bit flirty. Oh my, what nonsense are you talking about? It's so embarrassing. Lin Shoka was so shy that she quickly buried her head under the quilt. Where did the seduction just now go? It had already consumed a lot of her courage. After holding on for a while, she started to feel shy again. The main reason was that Wu Jun had just finished taking a shower and was shirtless, with only a bath towel covering his private parts, exuding a charming masculine aura. This scene surprised Lin Shoka as much as her nightgown surprised Wu Jun. Afterwards, Wu Jun had no intention of letting her go. Wu Jun used his body skills to skillfully get into the bed and quickly launched an attack. A new round of exercises is about to begin. Ding! It was detected that the host practiced too frequently. This time it was too extravagant. It was the first time for him to fall in love. It was too much to abuse his body like this. I will give him a prize draw. After looking at the system panel, I found that I had accumulated 4 chances to draw a lottery. Wu Jun plans to save up a few more times and find an opportunity to make a few consecutive draws to have a great time. At this time, Wu Jun was hugging Lin Shoka, who was lying on him, in a coquettish manner. From behind he heard a bit of panting sound and felt a little tired. It seemed that he had been tortured by Wu Jun for a long time. I can't remember how many times we have practiced tonight. After all, when people are happy, they are most likely to forget things, especially when they want to do something quickly. Lin Shoka now feels a little dizzy all over, from head to toe. What's going on? She has clearly defeated Wu Jun several times in the exercises, but why does Wu Jun seem to be so energetic, while she feels a little exhausted? What she didn't know was that the system had already provided Wu Jun with the luxury of negative influence. In other words, as long as Wu Jun doesn't do anything rash, he can always maintain his original physical condition. Lin Shoka was a little exhausted at this moment, and his physical strength suddenly declined. Unexpectedly, after just a short while, she felt Wu Jun's tremendous strength. I was panicking inside, but at the same time, I felt a little proud. Junior, I really like her. Senior, have you understood Chen Xiaoyu's financial situation? Wu Jun suddenly asked. I haven't talked to her much, but as a roommate, I see her every now and then, so I have some guesses about her. She seems to be very short of money. Right, only people in our dormitory have a vague feeling about this matter, and she usually doesn't make it public. Then what is the reason for her lack of money? I'm really curious about her. That's not clear. We guess someone in the family might have a bad cold, or they're in debt. That's how it is. This is just my guess. Seeing Wu Jun thinking about something, Lin Shoka asked curiously, Brother, you are really enough. You hugged me but asked about another girl. Is she the Sea King? She's your roommate. The fact that I'm asking you about this shows that I trust you. No matter what, you are the king of the sea. Lin Shoka reached out and patted Wu Jun gently, looking very cute. Oh my, this senior is really good at acting like a spoiled child. Wu Jun said angrily. It seems that the intensity of the exercise is still not strong enough. Stop it, I'm scared. Lin Shoka begged to be let go. I don't have any strength left. I won't fight you anymore. Woohoo, junior brother, please let me go and let me rest for a while. Can I still call you my junior brother when I'm begging for mercy? Lin Shoka adjusted herself and shyly called out, husband. The cry was so clear that it penetrated into Wu Jun's heart. However, due to the senior students begging for mercy, Wu Jun pulled her to practice again. Finally, the fighting stopped. This time Lin Shoka couldn't bear it anymore. She murmured a few words, hugged Wu Jun's hand, and fell asleep soon, entering a sweet dream. At this time, Wu Jun could hardly open his eyes, so he hugged his senior sister and closed his eyes. This was the first time Wu Jun slept with a girl in his arms. It's so soft and absolutely comfortable to sleep on. Chapter 37. I secretly bought myself a nightgown. In the morning, Lin Shoka slowly woke up from fatigue. Although I say I feel tired, it is actually a kind of refreshment similar to the feeling of having just run 10 kilometers and then taking a nap. She rolled on the bed as usual, but this time she rolled onto a warm and firm body. And the scent of the charming man Wu Jun made Lin Shoka wake up immediately and open her eyes. Oh my god. I remembered that I slept with my junior last night. No way, I was so sleepy myself. Looking at Wu Jun's handsome face, Lin Shoka's face suddenly turned red. He said while sighing. Just a week ago, Lin Shoka was still worried about whether she could find a good job after graduation, what kind of job she should look for if she was rejected, and whether she should take the postgraduate entrance examination or the civil service examination. In short, as soon as you graduate, you will start to think about how to survive in society. In fact, this is also a very worrying thing. It is absolutely true that Hangzhou University is a key 985 university, but the employment situation for liberal arts marketing majors is actually not optimistic. Especially the economic situation in the past 2 years has resulted in very few suitable jobs for liberal arts majors. Basically, we are in an era of large-scale layoffs, not to mention companies recruiting new people, so there is no need to even think about it. I didn't expect that just a week later, I would be lying on the bed in a luxury hotel that cost nearly $2,000 a night. Next to her was a handsome man sleeping naked, who had just known her for a few days and had spent $1 million on her. Before she graduated, her life was going so smoothly. Lin Shoka already had a limited edition bag worth more than 200,000 yuan, a high-end and fashionable perfume set, and a luxurious Mercedes-Benz E260L. Oh my god, am I dreaming? Lin Shoka suddenly became inexplicably nervous and reached out to touch Wu Jun's face. Ah ha ha. Junior, does your face hurt? I'm fine, what happened? I suddenly felt so happy that I was afraid that all this was just a dream. Wu Jun, who had just woken up, was still in a daze. He was stunned for a second before he let out a loud scream. What are you laughing at? Is it really funny? Senior, you look really cute, haha. Lin Shoka blushed at this time and hurriedly hid in the quilt, but Wu Jun lifted the quilt and teased her. Beating is love and scolding is care. Then they entered the final early morning exercise stage. Before, Lin Shoka heard some female friends say that when they asked their husbands to pay food allowance after marriage, the bad thing was that some women cheated because their husbands were not supportive enough. At that time, Lin Shoka felt that it was a bit exaggerated. Is that kind of thing really that important? It was not until today that Lin Shoka experienced the fun of it and finally understood it. Being intimate with someone you like can be really intoxicating. A long time passed. Then Wu Jun patted the round buttocks of the senior sister who was resting on him, and said jokingly, "Senior sister, this nightgown looks great on you, but I have a question. When you wear this in the dormitory, don't you feel embarrassed if your roommate sees you?" How could that be? You know, Lin Shoka is a very pure girl at heart. For such a shy girl to wear such sexy clothes in the dormitory really makes others wonder what to think. After hearing this, Lin Shoka suddenly smiled. Of course not. Hee hee, let me tell you. Actually, I bought it secretly when we were shopping yesterday while you weren't noticing. Ah? Wu Jun looked at her dumbfoundedly. Is there such a thing? When did it happen? Is the store where I bought this nightgown nearby? Wow. Wu Jun chirped, "Senior sister, you are really scheming." After thinking about it, this logic seems to make sense. A luxury goods store opened nearby selling sexy clothing and lingerie. Wu Jun bought a luxury item for the girl and also bought her a consumable item that she could use at night. Is there anything wrong with that? Is there anything wrong? That's right, as long as you are satisfied and like it, the rest is trivial. Lin Shoka rubbed her face against Wu Jun, looking so cute. After rubbing against each other, both of their stomachs started growling at almost the same time, probably signaling that they wanted to eat. It's time for a big feast, start ordering. Oh, I didn't eat much for dinner yesterday. In order to lose weight, I have no choice but to focus on health preservation. After several exercises, my physical strength was almost exhausted, so I fell asleep immediately when I felt sleepy, without even having any midnight snack. Wu Jun thought about it and decided to just order breakfast takeout from the Cantonese restaurant, as he was already starving. That is a combination of various Cantonese breakfasts, and the common point is to eat breakfast and dinner together. It just so happened that the wolfberry pork soup in this restaurant was the signature dish, so Wu Jun ordered 2 servings, both for himself and his senior student, who wanted to replenish their energy. Although there are systematic blessings to eliminate the negative effects of luxury, psychologically, I always feel that I am treating myself a little bit unfairly. So just take good care of your spirit. Besides, choosing these nutritious foods, let alone any harm, will actually be good for your body even if you eat a little bit more. In the afternoon, Lin Shoka hurriedly drove away from the hotel. Wu Jun was going to prepare to go back for a class meeting. He must dress up for such an important meeting. At least he had to take a shower to wash off her scent on his body. I felt very happy when I thought about meeting Chen Xiaoyu. So Lin Shoka patiently reserved some lonely time for Wu Jun. She had just arrived at the underground garage and got into the Mercedes-Benz E260L when Lin Shoka's cell phone suddenly rang. It was her roommate, Zhang Yaoyao, that jerk calling. Hello, senior sister Lin Shoka, where are you now? I'm still outside. May I ask what's the important matter you need from me? I should be back to school soon. If it's urgent, please wait for me. Lin Shoka heard Zhang Yaoyao's voice sounding a little anxious. I'm afraid something big is going to happen. Hey, senior, do you still remember Cang Jian from the foreign languages department? He's the one who always wanted to pursue you in school. Remember, what happened to him? He got some gossip last night and knew that you didn't come home all night, and then he went crazy and said he had to meet you no matter what. I talked to him on WeChat for a long time and said a lot of things to convince him. He originally wanted to wait for you downstairs of our dormitory and he wouldn't want to leave until you came back. I said that you could meet somewhere else, such as at a milk tea shop. Well, we have to move to another place. It will affect me if we stay downstairs in the dormitory. Lin Shoka sighed, and arranged it very skillfully without any panic. Yao Yao, thank you for helping me a lot. This help is also very useful. So, just tell him to come to the parking garage at the south gate of our school. I will meet him there and make things clear. I understand, senior. I will contact him right now. After hanging up the phone, Lin Shoka shook his head speechlessly. Cang Jian from the foreign languages department was someone she had worked with in the student union, so they could be considered a colleague. His family still has some money. After all, he has a mouth and people have to pretend. When he first met Lin Shoka, his lustful eyes exposed his inner vulgarity. He has always wanted Lin Shoka to be his girlfriend. He brainwashed her by telling her that girls should cash in on their looks while they are young, as this is the greatest benefit, and that Cang Jian is her absolute Prince Charming. However, Lin Shoka still didn't quite approve of him and seriously rejected him many times, but Cang Jian didn't give up. This time, he probably asked the girls in the next dormitory. Knowing that she was in a relationship and didn't come home overnight, I guess she was very unhappy. Unexpectedly, it was just like Lin Shoka's words. When she drove to the parking garage at the south gate of the school, she saw Cang Jian standing on the side of the road from a distance. He looked unhappy and said something to Zhang Yaoyao next to him. Zhang Yaoyao's face also looked very ugly. After all, she was also a bystander. I've told you 9 times at least, but you just won't listen. Lin Shoka, she just can't find anyone better than me, so she asked you to help keep an eye on her. I didn't expect that she would be dragged away by that unknown little yellow-haired guy again. Ah. What a beast. Cang Jian touched his head in annoyance. Zhang Yaoyao was amused. No, buddy, are you crazy? What do you mean she can't find anyone better than you? You underestimate our senior sister Shoka too much. Am I wrong? He is from a rural area in another province, and his major is not profitable. He even almost failed the course and could not graduate. In this day and age, an ordinary 985 graduate is nothing in Hangzhou. Cang Jian couldn't hide his anger, and he started talking a lot. Girls like me have already knelt down to beg for a relationship with me, you know? Maybe you have a better choice, that is, to choose someone richer than me, but the nature of that is completely different. Oh, after saying so much, I really just want to date her. Chapter 38, The Fearless Senior, Wu Jun is her backer. Halfway through his words, Cang Jian patted the hood of the car behind him. Audi A3. It looks quite old, so it must have been passed down to him by his father. But what can we do? No matter how bad you say it is still an Audi, a BBA car. My father runs a company with a business scale of over 100 million yuan and has his own businesses throughout the province. I drove an Audi right after graduation and I can even pay for my wedding house in full. With my conditions, I don't know what Lin Shoka dislikes. No one has stipulated that the senior sister must like you. Chen Xiaoyu was speechless when she heard this. This person was too shameless. His vision was a little narrow and he was far inferior to Wang Taotao. Oh, maybe Lin Shoka just met a handsome guy temporarily and was blinded by the temptation of male beauty. When she really entered the society and was beaten by the society for 3 or 4 years, she realized how wrong her original choice was. She shouldn't have given away her precious first time so easily. Just as Cang Jian was chattering non-stop, a brand new Mercedes-Benz E260L drove smoothly into the parking garage next to it. Although it was parked a bit crookedly, it still showed off and looked very cool. So, she opened the car door, got out in her high heels, grabbed a pack of tissues given by the forest shop and threw it in Cang Jian's direction. Bang! The tissue hit Cang Jian's head. Because it had edges, it made Cang Jian scream in pain. Where is this idiot? Who I want to be with and who I want to give my first time to has anything to do with you. Please don't start talking about irrelevant things right away. Lin Shoka walked over domineeringly, pointed at Cang Jian's nose and cursed, "You are just a stray dog on the roadside, why are you barking here? Normally, I would not bother to pay attention to you even if you barked twice, but now you are getting ahead of me, right? You are shameless and want to affect my normal life, right?" Cang Jian was scolded so harshly that he didn't even dare to say a word in response. After all, to be able to thrive in a sales position in a forest store and to be a woman who has never been taken advantage of, to achieve this, one must have a bit of a bold personality. Gentleness is reserved for husbands, not for others. To deal with this kind of lapdog, you have to use tough tactics, otherwise he won't fall for it. Cang Jian was immediately controlled by Lin Shoka's temperament. He was stunned for a while before he came back to his senses. He said with disbelief, "Lin Shoka, you are too much. You actually did something too much and even hit me. Are you crazy? I'm going to beat you up. If I don't beat you up, you won't know how powerful I am. I'll let you know how powerful I am. Next time you see me, get away from me. If you harass me again, you'll be dead. Ha, you're just a poor bastard from another province. What's there to be proud of? Who gave you the confidence to act wildly? Do you believe I can find someone else to deal with you and make it difficult for you to even get your diploma?" Seeing that Lin Shoka was filled with rage and didn't give him any face at all, Cang Jian completely cut off all ties with him and even began to threaten him with a vicious tone. Lin Shoka was not afraid of him at all, and said jokingly, "Who do you think you are? You say such arrogant words, or you think you are rich just because you have some filthy money? You drive a second-hand Audi and you think you can fly to the sky. Do you really think you are such an awesome person?" After saying that, Lin Shoka raised the luxury handbag in her hand, waved it in front of him, and said, "You can't buy a bag like this even if you sell your second-hand ones." "Ha, you are dreaming." The smile on Cang Jian's face suddenly stopped, because he carefully discovered that the bag seemed a little familiar, but he had forgotten where he had seen it. Suddenly, he recalled that when he was flirting with girls in the bar last month, a girl from the Atmosphere group mentioned this bag. Afterwards, Cang Jian asked the young lady to go shopping, and she even took him to a luxury goods store. Cang Jian's first reaction to the model that is exactly the same as the one in front of him is that this style is an A-grade product, absolutely a fake, and you bought a fake. However, after looking at the clothes Lin Shoka was wearing, a full set of branded clothing, all well designed, not the basic styles that college students buy to save face. In his heart, he was stunned for a moment. Could it be that the boyfriend Lin Shoka is looking for is actually someone with some ability? Then, Lin Shoka pointed at the Mercedes behind her and said, "This car was also given to me by my boyfriend. You ask him whether he has the ability or not." "Aha, buy you a car? Is that true? Go and take a look at the cars registered under the company's name. I'll lend it to you temporarily. How could it be true? Cang Jian said stubbornly. If you don't believe me, forget it. How about I show you how the real rich second generations pick up girls? Then Lin Shoka took out the big green book of the car from the car. Her name was clearly written in big letters on the ownership certificate. When the big green book was thrown at Cang Jian's face, his expression instantly became one of extreme disappointment. Now, you have to believe it even if you don't want to. Cang Jian was extremely panicked. This was not a good idea. You can pick up a car worth 500,000 yuan at any time. When I was pursuing Lin Shoka, she was still single. But now she has changed so suddenly. I guess she hasn't been dating this boyfriend for long. Cars, bags, clothes. This alone would probably cost hundreds of thousands of dollars. It really is true that the world of the rich is more comfortable. It's no wonder that he can pick up girls when he spends so much money. If he doesn't succeed, he'd be at a loss. If Cang Jian stole his parents' money and did this, he would probably be beaten so badly that he wouldn't be able to recognize himself when he gets home. In an instant, Cang Jian's face changed rapidly, with disappointment and envy mixed together. Thinking about it, he gnashed his teeth and said, "What kind of shit luck do you have, Lin Shoka? I was right about you. You are just a materialistic bitch. The reason you ignored me is that you are in a relationship with someone else, right? What's the matter? What does it have to do with you?" What Cang Jian didn't expect was that Lin Shoka wasn't frightened by his vicious tone at all, and shouted, "I am materialistic, but you, Cang Jian, don't you think I don't know? You flirted with that girl from the student union and even went to the bar to meet someone. I think you are even more shameless than me. Please don't appear in front of me anymore. I really don't have any feelings for you. Don't think that your Audi is inferior to the car my husband bought for me. If you keep pestering me like this, my husband won't just sit there and watch me. You have to know that his temper is much more violent than mine." After finishing speaking, Lin Shoka ignored Cang Jian and turned around and got into the car. Cang Jian looked unhappy, but he didn't dare to refute her. Her cousin had already reminded him that she was not someone to be trifled with. Men with strong capital are handsome and have people backing them up. Cang Jian's family business might go bankrupt on the spot with just a flick of someone's finger. After realizing the danger, Cang Jian was stunned and cold sweat broke out on his back. The thought of revenge on Lin Shoka just came to his mind, but it was instantly extinguished and he dared not do it again. Those are just words spoken in anger. It's not worth it to bankrupt your family business just for a woman. It would be better if Lin Shoka chose to give him another chance. Besides, it was not her man who dealt with Cang Jian, which was already giving him enough face. Compared with the real rich people, Cang Jian is just a small scum, nothing. Assets exceeding 100 million, this sounds awesome. In fact, some people have even done statistics and found that among the bosses in professional manufacturing industries, very few have assets of 100 million yuan, and most of them have an annual income between 1 and 4 million yuan. Although much better than those ordinary workers. But the problem is that Lin Shoka's boyfriend spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on her just when they started dating. Moreover, the boss's annual income also has to take into account social relationships, living expenses, and family expenses. After all the deductions, there isn't much left. Overall, Lin Shoka's boyfriend is an advancement that Cang Jian could never achieve even as a worker. Too much. I thought I was already a big shot among her suitors, but who would have thought it would be so sudden? It ruined all my original plans. Chen Xiaoyu followed closely and got into Lin Shoka's car. After the car started, it drove towards the outside of the campus at a moderate pace. Huff. Lin Shoka sighed, calmed down, and returned to his original arrogant temperament. "I'm sorry to make you laugh at me, so are you free tonight? I want to treat you to a nice dinner at a good place near the school, you can choose any of them." "Thank you then, senior sister." Chen Xiaoyu said happily, and then showed an admiring expression. "Senior sister, you were so handsome just now, so amazing. If I were entangled by a guy like Cang Jian, I don't know how to solve it." "Oh, it's just a small problem. People like this are really annoying. They show off just because their family has a little money. They are in the student union and are good at speaking. If she were an ordinary girl, I guess no one would support her, and it would really have an impact." "Lin Shoka, you shared very well," and then a happy smile appeared on her face. "Luckily, I have a very strong boyfriend who is also my backup." Chapter 39. Want to bind and control Wu Jun's life. What Lin Shoka said was a bit sarcastic, but it was all the truth. In this society, you need money to go out, and having this thing gives you confidence. When leaving, Cang Jian's face was expressionless, but was there a hint of fear in it? Of course, it was also because Lin Shoka's boyfriend showed his great wealth that made him a little panicked. In fact, Lin Shoka didn't know what Wu Jun's family background was. But I guess Cang Jian will definitely be crushed to death. Ever since she received Zhang Yaoyao's call, Lin Shoka had already figured out how to deal with what happened today. This time, he must scare Cang Jian off completely to prevent him from causing trouble in the future. Otherwise, Lin Shoka himself would find him annoying, and Wu Jun would also be annoyed when he saw it, because once this kind of thing made Wu Jun angry and unhappy, big things would happen, and it would even lower Wu Jun's evaluation of him. But this evaluation is mainly about what kind of person he is and whether you trust him or not. Besides, rich people are not stupid. They attach great importance to a girl's IQ and will stop at the slightest sign of something bad happening. Lin Shoka was thinking about being tied to Wu Jun for life. She wanted to stay by Wu Jun's side and enjoy the wealth and glory, so she would have less hardship. Just ask yourself, if you can't even solve the problem of harassment from Cang Jian, how are you going to survive in society? Then what qualifications does she have to be favored by Wu Jun forever? Although Lin Shoka's face and figure are very nice, the problem is that she is a flashy vase, which is not a rare resource in this world. The truly rare resources are people like Wu Jun. Young, frivolous, rich, handsome, and even have enough money. Fortunately, this time the problem was resolved quickly. Lin Shoka smiled with a bit of complacency at this time. That's right, it is very useful to participate in various internships during school to exercise social skills. Knowing how to deal with others and how to communicate with others is also a big problem. And how to deal with a loser like Cang Jian is also very easy. As for our junior schoolmate Zhang Yaoyao, we should also help her deal with the difficulties in time. Glancing at Zhang Yaoyao, who was standing there in a daze, Lin Shoka said, "Thank you for your help, Junior. You did the best thing today." Actually I didn't help much either, it's still you who has to do it. But, it's definitely not okay for you to hit Cang Jian in the face like this. Will he say bad things about you behind your back, or even cheat you? Aren't you panicking at all? Zhang Yaoyao suddenly thought of this and became worried after a while. Oh, if you love me, that's fine. It doesn't matter. He probably won't dare to do it again after being beaten. At most, he will gossip about me behind my back. Lin Shoka yelled, "I don't care about that. I haven't been praised by others for my comments since high school. I don't care about what others say about me anymore. On the contrary, I still hope that Cang Jian can help me publicize it quickly so that everyone knows that I am also being kept by a super-rich second-generation man." In this respect, Lin Shoka is really different from other girls. She is materialistic, but she takes it for granted. When she thought of how everyone used those disgusting words to describe how she was supported by a wealthy man, and how they hated her but secretly envied her for her helplessness, Lin Shoka's face turned red and she couldn't help but make a sound of dissatisfaction. This is one of her more bizarre pleasures. She likes the thrill of being supported by a powerful second-generation rich man. At least being Wu Jun's plaything is good, which makes Lin Shoka feel very safe. In her eyes, this is the kind of little girl who, although she appears to be fierce and strong on the outside, is actually gentle and generous on the inside. Compared to those arrogant women who spend men's money but still claim to be financially independent, Lin Shoka's personality is completely different. "Senior sister, you are so strong inside. I have to admire you." Zhang Yaoyao praised from the bottom of her heart. "Can you please shut up? You'll die if you say less. What you said was so annoying. I'm embarrassed to say anything." I quickly opened the food delivery platform to see if there's anything to eat. Back to the other side. Wu Jun drove back to school. I also bought some snacks on the way and plan to eat them in the dormitory at night. I'm going to play games with silly Li Yan tonight and plan to go back to the dormitory. Although my senior is very nice, we can't always be together and do nothing. How can our life be colorful like that? After a while, I did not encounter the drama between senior sister and Cang Jian in the parking garage in the south area of Hangzhou University. Unexpectedly, the class meeting was held in a teaching building. The counselor Wang Linlin personally reserved an empty classroom, and the students rushed to the classroom for the meeting at the scheduled time. It only takes about one class period in total. Wang Linlin said in the class group that she would get everything done between now and the National Day holiday, and the next class meeting might be held in October after the National Day. Wu Jun was very satisfied with this well-reasoned and humorous style. In the classroom, Wang Linlin moved a stool and sat behind the podium, holding an old model apple in her hand with her thesis displayed on it, looking quite impressive. Professor Wang, you are so professional. You even attend class meetings and still remember to do research. It seems that this year's graduate scholarship in our department may be yours. As soon as Huang Taotao walked into the door, he saw Wang Linlin reading a paper with a big smile on her face. Wang Linlin frowned and said angrily, "Our department is relatively well off, and generally speaking, we don't need such outstanding talents for graduate students to receive scholarships." "Ha, it seems that I don't understand the situation very well." Huang Taotao smiled expressionlessly and said, "Then I wish you to make further progress and just evaluate the young students. Young students are teachers who have teaching posts and participate in the evaluation. That has nothing to do with me." Wang Linlin said expressionlessly, "Stop talking nonsense and just come down and sit down." "Okay, teacher." Huang Taotao felt a little embarrassed after trying to flatter the teacher twice, but the instructor had already said so he can only run to the back and sit there. And the smart Li Yan started at this point. The sound of playing games made people feel sad. Yesterday, a game reached a certain level, and Li Yan hurriedly discussed it with Wu Jun on WeChat. Wu Jun immediately spent tens of thousands of dollars to buy it and was ready to start playing. This guy really doesn't treat money as money anymore. I didn't expect that he would become such an awesome person at such a young age. It turned out that playing for Wu Jun was the right choice. It's much more fun than playing with his own account. Xia Xiaoming was wearing a pair of luxury brand headphones and listening to the song "We Are Going Tomorrow" with a look of great enjoyment. Then Huang Taotao glanced left and right at his two roommates and shook his head. "You are all so naive. You don't understand the ways of the world at all." The counselor is not very familiar with the class members yet, so he took this opportunity to appear in front of Wang Linlin and show his charm, hoping to ask Wang Linlin to recommend him for a good job in the student union next semester. Ah, these are all Huang Taotao's tricks. As a local among locals, you should make certain plans for your university life. It's not just the work of the student union. Clubs, class activities, school sports meets, and various meetings. Life will definitely become richer, but at that time, just posting on WeChat moments can also make life fulfilling, and this creates a high-end atmosphere. Huang Taotao himself said that he prefers to seek a sense of existence and wants to be a big shot on campus so that he will have the opportunity to meet more beautiful girls. Zhang Yaoyao is not bad, but Huang Taotao still wants a better one. Just when Huang Taotao was imagining how he would be in high spirits in the next few years, Wu Jun walked in from the back of the classroom. Suddenly, he noticed that several girls in the class had come and were all staring at him. I vaguely felt some changes in Wu Jun's body. Chapter 40 Mid-Autumn Festival Holiday Travel Plan. For girls, many things are extremely sensitive. Take the change in a man's temperament for example. The gender ratio in the civil engineering department is skewed, with 8 girls being female out of a total of 30 people in the class. Except for Chen Xiaoyu, who was obsessed with studying and making money, the other 7 girls have more or less paid attention to Wu Jun's every move since the beginning of the school year. After all, he is the class flower, so it is not normal to observe his every move. However, after observation, everyone found that Wu Jun's financial situation was very average, and his personality was a bit introverted. He liked to stay in the dormitory alone and play. As a result, the girls' interest in him gradually decreased. After all, female college students all yearn for a colorful life, and boys who can make their lives richer must come from a good family. In recent days, Wu Jun, whom I saw in class, seemed to have a more indescribable temperament. Is it self-confidence? Or is it a kind of confidence? Chen Xiaoyu raised her head and glanced at Wu Jun. She wanted to sit with Wu Jun, but it happened that the 7 girls in the class were sitting together, and they wanted to form an independent group. She felt a little shy. I just didn't speak in public. Hello, Director Wang. Hello. Wang Linlin looked at Wu Jun, her eyes drifting over his body a little furtively, and she was actually a little excited. For 2 or 3 consecutive days, Wu Jun lived off campus and did not return to the dormitory. Every night I would send him a short video to prove that he was in the hotel. It's a kind of reporting that gives me a sense of security. It sounds like there is no big problem, but I don't know if Wu Jun is doing it on purpose or if he is a bit weird. Every time he posts a video, it seems a bit abnormal. Either in the swimming pool or having dinner. Or he would be in the executive lounge, wearing a bathrobe with his strong chest muscles faintly revealed. In short, they are all luxurious and high-end scenes, coupled with his super good figure, they are simply perfect. During these few nights, Wang Linlin watched Wu Jun's short video before going to bed. At first, she couldn't fall asleep, and then she dreamed about Wu Jun's muscular man repeatedly. What's too much is that this happened for several days in a row. It's ridiculous to dream about my students. My mind is really a little crooked. At this moment, after seeing Wu Jun face to face, Wang Linlin's eyes were filled with tears when she recalled those broken and panicky dream scenes. What's even more perverted is that Wu Jun was wearing a casual sports t-shirt today, revealing his broad shoulders and strong body. Wang Linlin couldn't help but take a look, and felt disgusted and a little conflicted. Ding! Wang Linlin's favorability has been detected to have increased. The current favorability is 50. Wu Jun discovered the information about Counselor Wang Linlin's favorability when he was taking a break the day before yesterday. Just after Wu Jun sent the selfie video reporting the information to Wang Linlin, the system message popped up. Moreover, the favorability will increase a little bit with every interval. Just last night, the same perverted thing happened again. This not only made Wu Jun wonder, could it be that Director Wang was interested in him? Before going out today, Wu Jun took a special look at the chat history with Wang Linlin. Some patterns have been summarized. The common point of the 3 selfie videos is that they are all taken in luxury hotels, and they all happen to show his good body that was enhanced by body strengthening pills. So, Wu Jun wore clothes that showed off his figure today. As expected, after seeing Wang Linlin, the other party obviously had strange mood swings. And the favorability has increased, it has risen to 50. I still need 10 points of favorability to be willing to fall in love with him. No, Director Wang, what about you? Looking at Wang Linlin, who was so serious, I didn't expect that she is also a body control freak. This is a good thing, Wu Jun thought. I heard that Wang Linlin was born into a scholarly family and her family has a strong background. This background is not limited to Hangzhou, but is at a higher level. After all, she is from Shanghai. I guess they are all little show-offs compared to people like Xia Xiaoming from Shanghai, and their identities are much stronger. There is no good or bad in having more contact with Wang Linlin. If the favorability can continue to rise to above 82, you can be bound as a consumer object, and even use the luxury system to get more consumption cashback options. After all, the meaning of luxury is to enjoy happiness from the heart, and everyone's pleasure point is different. In this way, collecting different confidants can actually help Wu Jun accumulate financial resources. No problem, it's all about making money, so we're not afraid of hard work. Wu Jun thought about it, and without saying anything more to Wang Linlin, he quickly walked to the back of the classroom and sat down next to Li Yan. Silly, have you finished playing the main quest for me? I've already finished playing for you. I'm playing for you now. Why are you in such a hurry? But this round of activities is still quite difficult. The players on the forum all feel like they are dumb and can't express their suffering. Is there something wrong with my number? What the hell, it's a new map, and there are scenes that can be changed, just live it casually. That's fine. In fact, Wu Jun doesn't care about the rewards for the high and low difficulty levels of the game. Anyway, the reward resources are also used for lotteries. To draw cards, you just need to recharge money. Since you are playing mobile games, you must complete the tasks with the mentality of collecting. It's just as fun as collecting friends and confidants. After watching the two of them finish chatting about games, Huang Taodao couldn't help but ask, Wu Jun, have you been living off campus these days? Is it easy to live out there? A relative came to see me. Okay. What's the matter? What's the big deal? Nothing, just asking. To be honest, Huang Taodao feels that Wu Jun has been quite mysterious recently. He has been doing things, changing his iPhone, and not coming home for one night. I guess there's something to do. Oh, and I also became good friends with Chen Xiaoyu. Now it seems that the entire civil engineering department knows about this. Wu Jun and Chen Xiaoyu played games together. Besides, there are more wolves than meat in the civil engineering department, and they are all straight science and engineering men. When it comes to love, they can only look at plums to quench their thirst, which feels quite depressing. Moreover, a beauty like Chen Xiaoyu is more dazzling than a diamond in the Department of Civil Engineering. Countless people tried their best to get close to her, such as Xia Xiaoming. Rack your brains to come up with all kinds of ideas, some with a structured approach, some with a strange one, and even some by throwing a lot of coins. These methods have all been tried by some people. For example, throwing a large number of coins. Before, there was a rich second generation who booked a table of dinner worth more than 2,000 yuan in a Western restaurant near the school, and then invited Chen Xiaoyu to eat. In order to prevent Chen Xiaoyu from being troubled again, the buddy even directly told Chen Xiaoyu on WeChat to bring her roommates to eat together, and he himself didn't need to show up. This idea is really awesome. As a result, Chen Xiaoyu ignored him completely. On the other hand, Wu Jun and Chen Xiaoyu are having a hot relationship. How can one not be envious? By the way, what does it feel like to play games with Goddess Chen? It must be very tiring. It seems that beautiful girls are all bad at playing games but love to play. Huang Taotao joked. I feel pretty good. She's not that bad. Wu Jun asked honestly. At this time, Xia Xiaoming took off his headphones and said speechlessly, Wu Jun, I know you are a gold rank, and gold rank players are inseparable and love freedom, but promise me that when you play with her, remember to take good care of her and remember to give in to her, okay? Young man. Since you said this, do your best. Wu Jun was sweating profusely. No, it turns out that no one in the class knows that Chen Xiaoyu is the strongest champion, right? Seeing Xia Xiaoming's expressionless face, Wu Jun was very difficult to deal with. It seemed like this guy had read some crappy literature. Fortunately, Wang Linlin announced the start of the class meeting very quickly. After a few insignificant little things and a meeting, Director Wang began to lead everyone in discussing the most important meeting. Let's wait for the Mid-Autumn Festival holiday next week, which may be 3 days off. A student in the school also participated in the autumn outing. Students who do not go home during the Mid-Autumn Festival and stay in school can go to Hangzhou for fun together. They also filmed the video during the fun into a vlog. Later, someone in the school collected the vlogs for comparison. Those who were rated will receive cash rewards, and they can also strive for credits through more advanced practices. Chapter 41. A cute girl travels with you for 3 days and 2 nights. What is going on? I can make money and get extra credits by traveling during the Mid-Autumn Festival? Oh my god, when the classmates heard the news, they immediately became happy. Originally, we were sleepy during the boring class meeting, but now after hearing this news, everyone is perked up. There are a lot of things to do near Hangzhou, and many people are waiting for the holidays to go out and play. After all, the Mid-Autumn Festival is followed by a 3-day holiday on the weekend, and students who live nearby basically have no intention of going home. I can only find something to do during the holidays. At this moment, I thought that I could take a video to record my life when I go out to play during the holidays. If I am lucky, I might be able to earn some money and credits. If I am unlucky, there is no loss. Anyway, I can still have fun when I go there. Seeing the students suddenly become enthusiastic, Wang Linlin announced. I have contacted a class in the School of Art for you to organize a social event with our class. I will create a large group on WeChat later. Students can find friends in this group and form teams freely. Students who want to go to the same place can also form a team. Of course you can. In principle, a team should not have more than 9 people. Friends who want to be the captain, you can just send me a private message on WeChat. Okay. I signed up, and there are actually social activities? Okay. When the students heard this, many boys' eyes lit up and they danced with joy. After all, the gender ratio in the civil engineering department is too unbalanced. As a science and engineering guy who is introverted and socially anxious, he doesn't know how to get to know strange girls. Now, with the group travel activity, he has a good chance to flirt with those girls in the group. I thought the same thing about the art school classes, except that their situation was just the opposite, with more girls than boys. Director Wang, you are really awesome, we respect you. Huang Taotao started his flattery again. Stop talking nonsense and focus on communicating with those girls in the group. Wang Linlin said with a smile. No, brother, you already have a girlfriend, why are you so excited? I just want to ask you something? Xia Xiaoming yelled. Huang Taotao glanced at him and his face was full of joy. Who says that if you have a girlfriend, you can't hang out with girls from other classes? Who made that rule? We're just hanging out together. We're not doing anything shameful. Wu Jun, is what you said reasonable? I don't care. Wu Jundu is indeed no longer related, so he should actively participate in this activity. See if there are any beautiful women worth getting to know among those art students. It would be best if their charm value reaches S level so that you can give them cash back value. If there was no such event, he would not be able to spend the Mid-Autumn Festival with Chen Xiaoyu and his senior schoolmate, and he would not be lonely. It is very difficult for rich people to feel lonely as long as they have someone to accompany them. The idea of progesterone is indeed perfect, but I don't know if the girl in the social gathering will pay attention to his behavior. Girls who study art are all materialistic, and I don't know if they can still be attracted by his looks. What's the point of girls studying art? They all like material things and have empty brains. Xia Xiaoming was talking about his taste again. I'm not interested in listening to his bragging. As a result, before long, Wang Linlin had already formed a large group for the social activities of the two classes. Xia Xiaoming happily clicked on the friends circle of those girls and took a look. After observing them, he changed his words and said, actually, this activity is quite good for him to experience. Oh, it's too difficult. Are you afraid that you will lose interest, Mr. Hu? Huang Taotao spoke sarcastically. I found out that it was wrong. I looked at some girls' friend circles and found that they actually have good taste. For example, this one actually knows how to use famous brand headphones. Girls who understand brands also have good taste. Ordinary girls only buy Apple products. It's just a headset. What can it do? Huang Taotao said unconvincingly, and after taking a look at Xia Xiaoming's phone, Auntie, this girl is also a member of the goddess dormitory, Ms. Li Shoka. I remember that she is a freshman in the music hosting department of the school. I didn't expect that we would end up socializing with them again by mistake. Yes, I always thought that Li Shoka was an art student with no sense of taste, but I didn't expect that she could actually sing rap. Huang Taotao looked a little embarrassed. In fact, Li Shoka was the goddess in Huang Taotao's dormitory whom he had just met when he first entered school, and the girl who was favored by him by chance. It is said that the girl had studied dance in elementary school, and switched to studying to be a music host in high school. She turned out to be extremely talented, and within less than half a year after entering school, she was praised by her counselor. She was successfully admitted to Hangzhou University with the first place in her major during the art examination. In other words, she has the natural figure of a dancer and a voice as sweet as an angel. That doll-like delicate and innocent face, coupled with the graceful curves of a lady, perfectly embodies the three words white, rich, and beautiful. Any boy in school would be so fascinated by her that he couldn't stand the loneliness after seeing her. There was even a rich guy with family assets of over 100 million who took the initiative to flirt with her, and there was also a guy who confessed his love to his junior Li Shoka on the first day of school. That's right. Although Huang Taotao was very envious, he was a little too timid, so he only had ideas about Li Shoka. It's just that the competitors are too fierce, and Huang Taotao's strength is just so-so. It is said that the rich second generation drives a Porsche. Judging from what Xia Xiaoming said, could he also be interested in Li Shoka? Huang Taotao muttered to himself. It's not impossible. After all, Chen Xiaoyu has been too close to Wu Jun recently, so perhaps Xia Xiaoming gave up his pursuit and changed his target. Hearing the name Li Shoka made Wu Jun feel a little scared, and an evil smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. But he did not participate in the discussion between Huang Taotao and Xia Xiaoming. At school, you have to pretend that you never know Li Shoka. This was the agreement between them. The class meeting had actually ended, but everyone was busy flirting with girls and gossiping in the social group, and the boys were all showing off their excellence in the group. So there are still many people who choose to stay in the classroom. Huang Taotao and Xia Xiaoming became the big names in the online group, and the competition between Shanghai masters and locals officially began, from the dormitory to the social group. All of a sudden, words like how many houses in Hangzhou, a freshman driving a Mercedes-Benz, born into a rich second-generation family in Shanghai, and a scholarly family were flooding the screens in the message group as expected. The lively atmosphere in the group. Wu Jun was too lazy to even change the remarks in the group, so let it be. Swallow, big white goose, fly, just go? Chen Xiaoyu's message came. It was simple and clear, but Wu Jun understood it tacitly. This outing is voluntary, so it doesn't matter if you don't want to participate. Wu Jun originally thought that with Chen Xiaoyu's socially phobic personality, she would definitely not go, but he didn't expect that. But now he suddenly asked Wu Jun in private, and it was obvious that there was something he had in mind. The white swan flies, I want to go too. Please go with me. White swan flies, transfer 20,000 yuan. Swallow? Yanzi, why are you transferring money to me? White swan flying, I thought you probably don't like traveling, but I actually want to be with you, so this is all the expenses for traveling with you, which is almost the same as playing with you. Swallow, why is it so expensive? White swan flying, I'm not lying to you. The market price is like that. If you don't believe me, just check it out online. It's about the same price for 3 days and 2 nights. Swallow, the wry smile emoticon is very funny. Chen Xiaoyu went to search, but she didn't expect that what she found was. Her eyelids twitched very quickly and her breathing came up suddenly. How can this be considered a companion? This is totally abnormal, right? Swallow, I'm not afraid of anything. Yanzi, you mean the kind of escort you are talking about? It includes the kind of special services, but woo-woo. White Swan flying, I will definitely not ask you to do that kind of thing, don't worry. Yanzi, but if the escort service is not included, the price would not be so high, right? Swallow, fly, White Swan, fly, I don't want this money, it's too much. Wow, this cute and adorable academic master is quite self-aware. Wu Jun just needs to continue to use his logical skills. White Swan flies, but for me, the emotional value you provide is the same as the value that tourism provides to customers. I feel happy to act with you. White Swan flying, keep it. You know how I spend money. It's fundamentally different from normal people. Yanzi, but I think, The White Swan flies, I don't want what you think, I only want what I think. Swallow, okay. Swallow, crying. Chapter 42, Group Travel, and Invite Light Shopping. In the front row of the classroom, Chen Xiaoyu looked a little conflicted as she held her cell phone in her hand. Her cold face was then rippled with countless water waves, proving that she was actually happy. Wu Jun used the example of the tourist guide as an example, which aroused a strong and rich imagination in Chen Xiaoyu's mind. She didn't feel good, but on the contrary, she was looking forward to something ambiguous happening between her and Wu Jun during this trip. I looked at the 20,000 yuan that had just arrived in my account. Now I don't have to worry about my mother's medical expenses anymore. This means that Chen Xiaoyu can go to the laboratory less often to earn money and can rest more. Working in a laboratory is actually very hard. You earn hard-earned money, do the most physically damaging work, and get the lowest salary. Those who understand, understand. The fees professors receive when they receive corporate projects are very high, but very little is given to students, so students don't earn much money. Taking advantage of the fact that undergraduates have no other ways to make money, they recklessly lower prices. There are even some students who are so introverted that they are happy to work for professors even if it means losing money. Due to the dog-licking behavior of these good students, Professor Guo's laboratory requires students to punch in for a certain number of hours every week before the students who work can be given subsidies. In fact, it is similar to an internship. Chen Xiaoyu was speechless about this group of people. Of course, no matter how speechless she was, there was no room for discussion about Chen Xiaoyu in front of the professor. It was true that she was a genius girl, and it was also true that she was a freshman, and it was even better that she was a gifted person. She was still in the developmental stage of a genius, and she was restricted in every way. On the contrary, working for Wu Jun and waiting for me is absolutely cost-effective. This price-performance ratio seems to include any ulterior motives that Wu Jun might have towards her. However, Chen Xiaoyu also has evil intentions towards Wu Jun. I have an idea. I want to go to work in Professor Guo's laboratory next month. If you have that much free time, you might as well serve Wu Jun. It saves energy and time, and you can also write programs for your own private projects when you have free time. It's relaxing and fun. So, why bother to accompany Wu Jun on this trip? Chen Xiaoyu decided in her heart that she had to express certain things to Wu Jun. For her who has social phobia, this time is quite difficult, but, after all, they will be out for 2 or 3 days, so she has to muster up her courage and always seize the right opportunity. At worst, I can just hug him and kiss him, haha. And her long legs and flesh-colored stockings, I think most men would like that, right? Chen Xiaoyu fell into a strange fantasy. Holding her cell phone, the girl was dressed in gorgeous clothes, with a beautiful pink color. Wang Linlin, standing on the podium, saw all of this. He blinked his eyes and became interested in gossip. She had also recently heard some gossip about Wu Jun and Chen Xiaoyu in the student group. From Wang Linlin's perspective, these two students look like a couple. However, when Wang Linlin thought of the short videos Wu Jun sent her and looked at Chen Xiaoyu's expression, which was like a girl in love, she actually felt a little envious. She was suddenly surprised, followed by a deep sense of uneasiness. Wu Jun was just sending you a message to report to her as usual. Don't think too much about it. As your counselor, why would she think too much? Frightened Wang Linlin could only say, classmates, please discuss freely. If there is nothing else, I will take my leave first. Director Wang, you've worked hard. Goodbye, Director Wang. You're welcome to come chat in class when you're free. Seeing that the counselor was about to leave the classroom, Chen Xiaoyu's eyes became a little clearer. She looked around and found that there were not many people in the classroom, so she hurried to the back of the classroom and walked in front of Wu Jun. Chen Xiaoyu reached out and tugged at Wu Jun's sleeve, saying, "Let's go register our names." Xia Xiaoming? Xia Xiaoming's expression changed rapidly, becoming colorful. A beating heart, trembling hands, stretched out to the chest. Li Yin, who was playing a mobile game, discovered something and looked up at Xia Xiaoming. Damn, this guy must be tired of living. Just when Li Yin thought that he was going to send Xia Xiaoming to the infirmary again, Wu Jun suddenly asked in confusion, "What do you mean by registering your name? I'm so confused." "Go find Director Wang and register your name. I want to travel with you." "Okay, I'll just tell her about this, you don't have to worry about it at all." Chen Xiaoyu was stunned for a moment, and said with difficulty, "Traveling with you, I am also looking forward to it." "Forget it," I covered my face and ran away shyly. Everyone around ran away, especially the boys, and some of those who didn't run had murderous eyes, which was simply terrifying. Damn it! If I had known this earlier, I would have left the classroom with Director Wang. Look at this, is this reasonable, really? Only a few days after school started, Wu Jun actually hooked up with Chen Xiaoyu. It happened so quickly. I thought it was a rumor, but unexpectedly, Goddess Chen was more proactive. Why? Apart from being handsome, Wu Jun is very bad in every other aspect. He is very ordinary and has no special features. Anyone who can pursue Chen Xiaoyu is much more handsome than Wu Jun, and there are several people lining up for him. Who are the real rich second generation? Why on earth would these rich second generations lose to a freshman who had just entered college? What Chen Xiaoyu just said to Wu Jun was bound to circulate among the classmates, thus causing a wave of unnecessary trouble. At this moment, Xia Xiaoming covered his chest. At least I can breathe normally now. When he first heard Chen Xiaoyu say that she wanted to register, he thought she wanted to register for a marriage certificate with Wu Jun. It turns out that I registered for a travel activity, haha. Brother Wu Jun, I think we roommates should still maintain some solidarity and mutual assistance. Why don't we stay together in dormitory 520, and add Chen Xiaoyu, or find a few more girls from the Academy of Art? Xia Xiaoming said. I definitely have no objection, but are you really okay with it? Wu Jun was a little skeptical. If Xia Xiaoming saw their ambiguous relationship with Chen Xiaoyu, that guy would definitely lie down on the spot. That's right. Xia Xiaoming said speechlessly, "Let me see your sweet duo with Chen Xiaoyu with my own eyes, so that I can give up." Oh, actually, we have almost accepted the reality. Now I think light shopping is my target. After all, she buys luxury brands, she also has musical taste, and her interests are the same as hers. No, Master Hu, do you have some backbone? Huang Taotao was unhappy. What do you mean by backbone? I mean, let nature take its course. Besides, Chen Xiaoyu already has Wu Jun, and Light Shopping is still single, not even with anyone to date. So of course I have to pursue her, and I can't miss this opportunity. As expected of Mr. Hu, you are so thoughtful. Wu Jun sighed and said, in fact, this is a good thing. How can young people not have some pure love? They can't be corrupted, right? By the way, Chen Xiaoyu and Light Shopping happen to be roommates. We can ask Chen Xiaoyu to invite Light Shopping to join the team. Xia Xiaoming looked at Wu Jun. Brother Wu Jun, you will help me, right? That depends on Coco's opinion. Oh my, you're being so intimate, what stage are you guys at now? Xia Xiaoming touched his head and felt mad. Huang Taodao, however, had a blank expression on his face, thinking about another level. Damn it, did they really allow this bastard Xia Xiaoming to seduce Light Shopping? What if they really succeed? That's impossible. It is said that Light Shopping also came from a remote mountain village, so she might yearn for a big city like Shanghai. In addition, Xia Xiaoming is also a local and likes literature and art. Maybe she will find a place for him. At this time, Huang Taodao felt a strong sense of panic. Later, Huang Taotao joined the team. Li Yin saw that it was such a good thing, so he decided to come too. Chapter 43. What? Wu Jun wants to form a team to travel. Didn't he, the counselor, say that as a stay-at-home, I would definitely choose not to go to this kind of outing where I could go but choose not to? But then again, it may resist those slightly practical credits. And since we are going out to play, we will have the opportunity to eat and drink with Wu Juanzing. How can you not go if you have the chance to have a free meal? Anyway, it doesn't delay my playing mobile games. Besides, if the battery runs out, I can just bring a few power banks with me. Then 6 people came to the tourist group in an instant. There are 5 people in room 520 in building 7 of the boys' dormitory, plus Chen Xiaoyu. As for who will be the captain, it is still a question. Huang Taotao and Xia Xiaoming had a big argument at this time. They all felt that they could be the captain. The 2 people started arguing in the cafeteria, and they kept arguing until they got to the dormitory, but they were still not convinced and wanted to continue. Finally, at around 9 o'clock in the evening, they succeeded in determining who was better and made the other party completely convinced. The reason for the difference in quality is probably just a coincidence. The names of Xia Xiaoming and Huang Taotao in the social group are quite funny. Their travel team already has 6 people, 5 boys and Chen Xiaoyu, or a few girls. Then Xia Xiaoming explained that she had traveled abroad many times since elementary school. She had even been to several countries before, and she had taken a lot of photos. To be honest, Xia Xiaoming's photography skills are pretty good. The identity of Hu Yi is not in vain. It's pretty good. He attracted several girls from the art college to add him on WeChat to discuss travel and photography issues. After all, traveling abroad when he was a child means that his family is quite well off, and being able to take photos means that he is good at having fun, which can easily arouse the interest of some girls. Unfortunately, the quality of those girls was not that good. Xia Xiaoming looked through the photos in their circle of friends one by one, and all of them showed expressions of old people, animals and plants, mobile phones, and transportation. We were supposed to be art students, why are there so many of them? I thought music hosting majors all required good looks, but I didn't expect this. Oh. How can it be so exaggerated? Li Yan was very bored and had nothing to do, so he leaned over to take a look. Isn't this all okay? This is a photo that was photoshopped after makeup was applied. It's barely acceptable. I can't even imagine what the real person looks like without makeup. So that's how it is. I don't understand. I've seen all the beautiful girls in the second dimension and they all look the same. Their faces are not pretty. Li Yan expressed his opinion, it's better to blame the corporal. Huang Taotao also looked closer for a while, and suddenly asked, Master Hu, why do they all add you just to chat, and none of them agree to join the tour team? I don't know either. What's going on? Xia Xiaoming was also confused. He had talked to several young girls, but when he mentioned traveling, they all refused, saying that they had other arrangements and didn't have time to travel with him. Brother Jun, what do you think? Li Yan asked. Wu Jun thought about it for a moment, and said frankly, I guess it's because they think our group is a bit too weird, with 5 people plus Chen Xiaoyu. But Chen Xiaoyu is a Lolita type, so she must have her own reasons for being so distant. Girls like this are usually not liked by others. Everyone agreed that Wu Jun's analysis was very accurate and made sense. Although Wu Jun is relatively low-key in normal times, he is sometimes very clear-headed about the situation. Huang Taotao said unhappily, damn it, it must be Master Hu who is interfering. Later Huang Taotao also came into the group and acted stupidly. Hello, classmates. The biggest feature of our group is that we plan to travel by car. After all, we are tired of the scenic spots around Hangzhou. Besides, we are not free to travel with a tour group, and it is not convenient to take a car. In fact, self-driving is very suitable for us. Although I don't have any skills, I also own a Mercedes-Benz E260 that I can use at any time. It's totally wrong, although the locals seemed a bit deliberate. It actually has a certain effect. A girl with the avatar of Crayon Shin-chan said. Is there really a car? That would be great. We don't want to squeeze into the subway. Besides, there will definitely be a lot of people on the Mid-Autumn Festival holiday. If we want to travel by car, then it will definitely be possible. Huang Taotao was full of energy and immediately added the woman's WeChat in private chat. After adding her and having a brief conversation, I found out that the girl's name was Wu Tingxin, and she had an older sister named Wu Tingmei, and they were both in the same class waiting for me. Both of them are twin sisters, but it is quite rare that they were both admitted to the music singer major at Hangzhou University. The 2 sisters were used to acting together and were thinking about joining that group to go out and play, but unexpectedly they saw Huang Taotao bragging about his Mercedes-Benz E260. It is rare to see boys driving cars in college. After all, it's just college, right? I searched on the car app and found that this is not a great car, but it is not bad either. Anyway, as a tool for traveling, it is definitely enough. So Wu Tingxin accepted Huang Taotao's friend request. Just have a brief exchange. I feel that this boy is very enthusiastic, but he doesn't seem very smart. It's good that he is not smart, so that we can use him conveniently. Then both parties agreed. However, Wu Tingxin thought of another question at this time. If we are included, there will be 5 men and 3 women. A small car 1T be able to accommodate us, right? Huang Taotao had already expected this and quickly replied. That's not a big deal. I plan to rent another car. One of my roommates can drive, so we can let him drive. 2 cars and 8 people will be very comfortable. Wu Tingxin said with satisfaction, that's fine. Huang Taotao, you've got the best idea. I feel like most boys' thinking is not as mature as yours. When Huang Taotao received the girl's compliments, he felt light and happy. He smiled silly with an expressionless face and said to himself, tell me, are these twins interested in me? You've seen too many Zhuge Liangs, don't you think you have the brain of Zhuge Liang? You're interested in you and you take yourself too seriously. Xia Xiaoming poured a basin of cold water on him, stirring up his arrogant temperament. In short, our travel team has been formed. It will be no problem for the 8 of us to go. If we can add 1 or 2 more girls, that's fine too. Anyway, both cars can carry 10 people, so it's a bit crowded but we can fit everyone. Look at Huang Taotao's proud look. Xia Xiaoming felt so uncomfortable. How come this old guy is able to show off here? Could it be that Xia Xiaoming has traveled all over the country at such a young age and is knowledgeable and proficient in photography, so this cannot attract girls? Never mind, it's no big deal. Xia Xiaoming has another important task. It is to invite the goddess dormitory Lai Qiuping to join the team. To be honest, he was very unsure. After all, he and Lai Qiuping had no communication at all. Moreover, she is flattered by a bunch of rich second generations every day, and she is even the most popular one in the goddess dormitory. However, precisely because this is a difficult task, Xia Xiaoming has to find a way to complete it. This will surely allow him to overpower the locals in terms of their prestige and temperament. Little brother, let me give you a taste of my skills. Just when Xia Xiaoming was ambitious and about to lose his temper, Wu Jun, who had been silent for a long time, suddenly said, Lin Shoka just told me that Lai Qiuping took the initiative to ask her if they could go out together for the Mid-Autumn Festival. I agreed on behalf of everyone. No way, buddy, you have privileges. Why did she take the initiative to come? Xia Xiaoming looked uncomfortable. Okay, then I refuse? Wu Jun rolled his eyes. Huang Taotao said quickly, why are you refusing? You should welcome them when they come. We are old friends. Forget it, after looking at Wu Jun strangely. Although I don't know why Lai Qiuping took the initiative to join, but since she is here, it must be a good thing. Huang Taotao also welcomes her. After all, Lai Qiuping is still the most perfect school beauty in his heart. Chapter 44, Seeking Help from a Counselor in the Middle of the Night. With the addition of 2 goddess dormitory members and the twin beautiful girls, this trip is really exciting. Even if he can't hook up with Lai Qiuping, he still has Wu Tingxin and Wu Tingmei, who are still attractive. Just now, Huang Taotao took a look at the photos of Wu Tingxin on WeChat Moments. Both beauties are fresh and cute, and look very pure, with the right size of breasts. Referred to as the high cold lowly type. Huang Taotao suddenly remembered something important and asked Wu Jun, do you still remember that you applied for a driver's license during the summer vacation? Is that right? I took the test. How about we rent a car then and you drive it? Have you already planned this out? TSK, how can you talk like that? You call this calculating? It's clearly mutual help between roommates. Look, we have 4 beauties traveling together this time, it's a rare opportunity. Huang Taotao could sense the teasing in Wu Jun's words, but he was concerned about his reputation, so he made an excuse. Wu Jun was too lazy to argue with him, and then said, that's fine, I understand what you mean. But forget about renting a car, I just bought another car recently, and I can drive that car out for fun. What the hell, what car? You actually bought a car? Unexpectedly, Huang Taotao then scratched his ears, thinking he was deaf. Even a poor guy like Wu Jun can afford a car? Huang Taotao and Wu Jun's conversation also aroused Xia Xiaoming's interest. He had already put on his favorite brand of headphones, but immediately took them off and said in surprise, Brother Wu Jun, buying this car is not a simple matter. You didn't even discuss such an important purchase with us friends? I just happened to see one that I liked, so I bought it. Wu Jun said speechlessly. I thought to myself, you're not my dad, what the hell am I talking to you about? But that's how Hu Yi is, impatient and arrogant. Whenever someone in the dormitory wants to buy something, he always expresses his opinion to make himself seem important. The result was as Wu Jun expected. Xia Xiaoming said seriously, buying a car is something that needs to be carefully considered. Now is the time when new energy is on the rise, and young people should buy new energy. However, there are also many tricks. As for a car, it is good to have a car for transportation. After all, it can symbolize a person's temperament. For example, if a young person buys a joint venture oil car, it will look very old-fashioned. Who the hell are you picking? Huang Taodao blew his beard and glared, it's still old-fashioned. It's good to have a car to drive. Besides, these electric cars have only been around for 2 or 3 years. They are not very stable. What if the one you buy breaks down frequently? To be honest, German craftsmanship is better. It is durable. Driving a Mercedes makes a man look mature. Huang Taodao turned to Wu Jun and asked, oh, I suddenly remembered that you said you made a small fortune, right? You should have used that money to buy a car. I guess so. What car? For an SUV, the interior is quite large. Okay, that's good too. Now that you're dating Goddess Chen, you need a car for convenience. But after buying a car, you still have to consider the daily expenses, otherwise you'll be the one in trouble. If you have the support of your family, then you don't have to worry about it. Huang Taodao spoke in an aggressive tone, as if he didn't believe Wu Jun could afford the cost of maintaining the car. No problem, no problem. Anyway, I decided happily to drive it when I go to the tour group. Wu Jun replied simply, then immediately put on his headphones and started his sweet duo with Li Yan. I am often led by Chen Xiaoyu. I have won so many times that I feel embarrassed to let her lead me. Tonight, I will experience the original love with Li Yan. Huang Taodao felt like he was being treated like a wooden man, and then he slowly backed away, mocking others in his heart. It seems that Wu Jun made a small fortune, but it might actually be quite small. Did you win a jackpot? Or did you get lucky and buy a foreign financial product that increased dozens of times overnight? Huang Taodao doesn't know much about investment. But no matter what, Wu Jun's financial situation seems to have improved. First he bought Apple's Pro Max, and now he has a car. This made Huang Taodao vaguely feel a sense of crisis. After all, in the dormitory and even in the whole class, he, Huang Taodao, had always been the one leading the way. Oh no, it was him and Xia Xiaoming who were fighting against each other. He is the only student in the class who has a car. Now Wu Jun also has a car, and it seems that all his unique attributes have been washed away. However, Huang Taodao changed his mind and thought that with Wu Jun's consumption habits, he would definitely pursue cost-effectiveness when buying a car. He probably bought a domestic SUV worth less than 100,000 yuan, and he probably guessed that it was a brand like Geely, Chery, Great Wall, Changan, or the 3 major highway ants. He also drives a Mercedes-Benz E260, which is a genuine joint venture oil-powered B-class car. It's a completely different concept. Every time I sit on it, the feeling is different. Imagine a goddess of Chen Xiaoyu's level sitting in a domestically produced Geely Emgrand. It sounds very tacky. Huang Taodao estimates that Wu Jun and Chen Xiaoyu are still in the ambiguous stage. It will take some time before they can fall in love, and the distance between them is still very far. Maybe after Chen Xiaoyu felt how poor Wu Jun was, she gradually lost interest in him. Thinking of this, Huang Taodao's mentality changed again. Otherwise, if Wu Jun was really in love with Chen Xiaoyu, he would be so envious. Why would such a beautiful goddess fall in love with Wu Jun for no reason? This guy, I don't know if he is a little handsome or has some money, but other than that he is still a low-quality man. Ding! The host threw the professional course homework aside and silently opened the Canyon of Kings. It was really luxurious. He didn't even go to class. Reward cash plus 2,000 yuan. Wu Jun and Li Yan were in the gold and platinum divisions, and they fought back and forth but couldn't gain any points. After a final calculation, I realized I had lost a lot of points. It doesn't matter. Lin Shoka will bring him back to his previous rank when he comes back. Before going to bed, Wu Jun went to brush his teeth. Li Yan followed him to the bathroom and took the opportunity to ask Wu Jun. Brother Jun, why did Lai Qiuping want to travel with us? I remember that Lai Qiuping was a little unusual. Do you remember what Mr. Hu said? That girl also had an unusual relationship with Chen Xiaoyu? Really? I don't know. Wu Jun really didn't know what the relationship between Lai Qiuping and Chen Xiaoyu was like. Before today, he didn't even know that Lai Qiuping was an important member of the goddess dormitory. According to regulations, after entering university, Wu Jun and Lai Qiuping could pretend to be strangers and no one knew each other. In order to pretend to be more realistic, I even deleted QQ and WeChat. The lotus root is cut off and all the threads are cut. They clearly grew up together as childhood sweethearts, and even in their hometown, Lai Qiuping lived across the street from Wu Jun's house. After all, we are old neighbors. I don't know what Lai Qiuping was thinking at that time. She even forgot her childhood sweetheart. However, Wu Jun actually didn't have any extra thoughts about this childhood sweetheart, so he just didn't remember her. I felt a little sad at the time, but as time went by, I soon forgot about it. Now it seems that Wu Jun has forgotten it completely. I didn't even bother to find out which dormitory Lai Qiuping lived in. I don't care. Alas, there is no way. Wu Jun is such a naturally heartless young man. For example, recently, he was having a hot relationship with Lin Shoka while also flirting with his senior schoolmate. He seemed to have no sense of shame in his heart, as if it came naturally to him. Wu Jun suddenly had an idea and said to Li Yan, maybe Lai Qiuping's popularity is just average. After all, she is a very pure and delicate girl. She may have many superficial friends, but in fact, she is easily isolated by various small groups. Ah, that's really the case. I don't understand girls at all. I feel like the relationships between them are so complicated. It's okay. It's a trip. Just think of it as making friends. More people means more fun. You can eat and have fun. It won't affect anything at all. That's right. Wu Jun climbed onto the iron bed in the dormitory, lay there and watched short videos for a while, but he still felt a little ashamed. Even more embarrassing than when I was in the hotel. This not only made Wu Jun reflect on himself. Could it be that he is the type of person who has lived in too many luxurious places and finds it difficult to accept other types? That's impossible. In fact, Wu Jun really yearns for a life of luxury and extravagance. Which man doesn't want to be more awesome and show off every day? Not to mention anything else, when he was paying for his senior schoolmate in a luxury brand store and spending money like water, enjoying the envious and admiring looks of the shopgirls, Wu Jun felt very refreshed at that time. But it also seems that sleeping in a hotel gives me a very unpleasant and uncomfortable feeling. This question seems to be a little unclear. After thinking about it, Wu Jun decided to find someone to discuss it with. The person who was discussing this was smarter, so he chose counselor Wang Linlin. The system panel showed that Wang Linlin's favorability towards Wu Jun had exceeded 51. This was the basis for the discussion. After all, if they didn't have a favorable impression of each other, there would be no chance for a conversation. Besides, how could the counselor discuss such weird life principles with the students? This is obviously nonsense. In addition, everyone has said that Wang Linlin is a rich beauty, and her family conditions are extremely good. According to Wu Jun, Wang Linlin's things, including her daily necessities, are not cheap at all, and they are quite tasteful. It seems that her taste is even better than Hu Ye's. It's more obvious than the locals' style of pretending to be rich. Therefore, when Wu Jun was able to talk to girls, Wang Linlin was the most suitable person to discuss this topic. White Swan Flies, Director Wang, I have a question that I would like to discuss with you. Are you free now? Linlin in winter, you must be free. Tell me, what is the question that confuses you? White Swan Flying, in theory, living in a luxury hotel every day is the dream of many people, but I tried it for a few days recently and I feel a little bored. This is a sea view suite that costs nearly 2,000 yuan a night, and the scenery is also quite beautiful. Linlin in winter? Chapter 45 Send photos to Wang Linlin, luxury serviced apartment building. In the graduate student dormitory. Wang Linlin looked at the message sent by Wu Jun on her phone and couldn't help laughing. Look at how you talk. You don't even want to stay in a luxury hotel, right? Ordinary people can't even live there if they want to. However, considering Wang Linlin's background, Wu Jun's question was outrageous, but it was actually not without its flaws. When Wang Linlin was very young, she and her parents stayed in a luxurious 5-star hotel that cost more than 1,000 yuan a night. I've even experienced more expensive ones. Once when my mother went back to her hometown on a business trip, it was during the summer vacation, so I took her to stay at the Orange Hotel for half a month. For Wu Jun, this hotel is actually a piece of cake for him, but Wang Linlin has a say in this. After all, she was fascinated by Wu Jun's figure recently. Wang Linlin thought about it seriously and replied quickly. Linlin in winter, although the hotel is luxurious, it is still a hotel after all. It lacks the breath of life. Although I can't experience the quality of life if I stay in a hotel all the time, I will feel irritated after staying there for a long time. The white swan flies, is that so? White swan flying, it seems that there is no need to live here for a long time. It is better to rent a house. White swan flying, but there are always people helping to clean the hotel. I am lazy by nature, but it is very convenient to have someone to take care of the cleaning. This is another advantage that renting a house cannot compare to. Winter Linlin, what do you think about renting a house, Mr. Wu? Do you want to move out of school? White swan flying, yes, that is what I originally thought. I should tell Director Wang about it, otherwise Director Wang won't be able to find anyone. Linlin in winter, it seems that student Wu was very well behaved and deserves praise. The white swan flies, the white swan touched his head and said sorry. White swan flying, is it possible to rent a house in a more high-end way while enjoying the services of a hotel? Winter Linlin, the things you said are available on the market, but the prices are quite high, and most students probably can't afford them. White swan flies, Director Wang, do you think I look like an ordinary student? White swan flying, emoticon pictures, emoticon pictures, emoticon pictures. Wu Jun took the opportunity to send Wang Linlin a large number of photos of his abdominal muscles. I just took this photo in the bathroom. That figure is just amazing. I have to say that the body strengthening pills given by this system are really awesome. She has shaped a great figure, comparable to that of a male model. Winter Lin makes a shy expression. Winter Lin, why do you want to send pictures when you have a disagreement? Save the pictures and send them to your girlfriend, don't go crazy in front of the counselor. White swan flying, I was thinking you might like to see it. You didn't tell me when you posted it a few days ago. White swan flying, if Director Wang says you don't like me, then I won't post it. Winter Lin. Winter Lin, to be honest, it does look better. Wu's figure looks pretty good. He must have put a lot of effort into it, right? Wang Linlin is a fitness enthusiast, so naturally she has a strong interest in maintaining her figure. The two of them also talked about some sports topics before returning to the main topic. Winter Lin, you're talking about that kind of jargon, something like a high-end rental lifestyle with hotel services, a similar way of living, called a service department. Winter Lin, this must start with a foreign business model. In recent years, the domestic operation has also been very prosperous and is deeply loved by high-end business people. Winter Lin, let me interrupt first. What is your budget, Mr. Wu? Wu Jun then did some calculations. His savings now total around 10 million yuan. With the help of the system, luxury consumption such as renting a house can be paid at most 1 year in advance. If it exceeds 1 year, you will be responsible for it yourself. What it says is that the monthly rent cannot exceed 1 million. White swan flies, it's just that you can't spend more than 1 million. Winter Lin. Winter Lin, the dog shook his head after hearing this. Winter Lin, with this budget, do you want to live in the emperor's bedroom? White swan flying, a palace is impossible. I heard that palaces, castles, ancient towns, etc., are not good on the internet. It's better to play games. Winter Lin, smirking expression. Winter Lin, wait a minute, I'll find some links for service departments with reliable brands and branches in Hangzhou. But after a while, Wang Linlin suddenly sent several web links. Wu Jun took a look and was immediately satisfied. The so-called service department is a company building independently operated by a certain brand bag, just like a hotel. The interior decoration and design are similar to those of high-end large-floor residential buildings. What kitchen, what bathroom, cloakroom, ground parking lot. All kinds of facilities are almost the same as if you bought a house and lived in it yourself. But you don't need to worry about the decoration yourself, as we have 24-hour butler service. For cleaning, maintenance, or anything else you want, you can just call the butler and he will arrange it clearly. In this regard, service departments also come with independent gyms, swimming pools, buffet restaurants, Chinese and Western restaurants, leisure clubs, movie rooms, bars, KTV dance halls, etc. Some even have their own billiard halls, golf courses, horse racing tracks, traffic jams and other outrageous things. Of course, in terms of price, it is not incomparable to the Wang apartments that cost only 2 or 3,000 yuan a month. The starting price is for a plain apartment, and the price for a single day's stay is much higher than the sea view suite in the apartment where Wu Jun lives. If you want to live in a large apartment, the starting price for a night is several thousand. It would probably cost around 100,000 yuan. Of course, if you buy it on a monthly basis, you can get a discount if you pay for a few months at a time. If you pay for a year, the discount will be much higher. But no matter how big the discount is, it is still a way of renting a house that even office workers dare not imagine. For Wu Jun, money is not a problem. The key lies in the quality of living. If you want luxury, you also need comfort. After reading the link Wang Linlin sent him, Wu Jun immediately understood. Isn't this the top-notch large floor property in the center of Ningdu City, and it also comes with a bunch of thoughtful services? If you pick the best and most luxurious serviced apartment and rent it for more than a year, you can get at least several million in cash back, if you calculate it this way. When I have more savings, I will buy a luxurious villa in Hangzhou and then slowly decorate it according to my own ideas. When it comes to decoration, it must be made beautiful so that you can live comfortably when you move in. Wu Jun changed his mind and quickly made a plan. White Swan Flying, thank you Director Wang for your advice. This information is very important to me. White Swan Flying, I feel that the buildings of the Wang brand are very good. Although the rent is very expensive, it makes sense. Besides, there are shops near the school and it is also next to the river. The location and scenery are very nice. Winter Lin, classmate Wu has a good eye. If it is not within the budget, this place is indeed suitable for students to live in. White Swan Flying, I plan to go take a look at that building tomorrow. Director Wang, do you have time tomorrow? Do you want to go take a look together? Invite a counselor to go house hunting together? You are so bold, aren't you? Director Wang felt a little embarrassed to refuse, and soon her mood suddenly changed. After all, she is a rich girl and has seen a lot of the world. It can be seen that Wu Jun's family is very wealthy, which forms a clear contrast with Wu Jun's frugality in food, clothing, and other daily expenses. He is indeed very low-key, and he is also a young master, and his figure is impeccable. It is true that there are hidden dragons and crouching tigers among the college students. Wang Linlin muttered to herself, and couldn't help but click on the picture Wu Jun Gang sent her, which she had saved in her album. I enjoyed watching it very much. I almost drooled. To be honest, Wang Linlin was really moved. Over the years, she has never had a good date. Given her family background, she doesn't need to rely on love to get anything from a man. How can she be said to be a girl who grew up with a silver spoon in her mouth? However, Wang Linlin is also very low-key. She generally doesn't like to show off her wealth. She has always been diligent in attending classes, studying for a master's degree, working, earning money, and improving her abilities. I don't have any big aspirations, but at least I want to be someone who can contribute to society. She suddenly realized that Wu Jun had a similar personality to her. They are also low-key wealthy people who like to live an honest life. Besides, Wu Jun has such a great figure, he must like sports very much, and it just so happens that Wang Linlin also likes sports. This is just too much of a coincidence. Besides the fact that she is a counselor and Wu Jun is a freshman, they would feel awkward if there was any movement. Wang Linlin's mind was wavering. Don't think too much about it for now. Let us just be good friends first. So she immediately accepted Wu Jun's invitation and made an appointment to go to the rented house together to check out the room and see if it was good or not. Chapter 46 Wang Linlin dresses up carefully for Wu Jun. The next day. There is only the second major class on Monday morning, and this class is not that important, so you don't have to attend it. Wu Jun arrived at the cafeteria on time at 10 o'clock and gathered at the agreed place with Wang Linlin. In the distance, Wu Jun saw Wang Linlin in sportswear. Although she was not visible in the cafeteria, she was among the students. As a graduate student, Wang Linlin is a few years more mature, has more experience, and knows how to dress up. The tight-fitting sportswear and casual pants with dark blue design show off Wang Linlin's originally toned figure to the fullest. She is indeed a woman with a good figure and is loved by everyone. Her face is painted in a fresh and natural style, and overall this beauty likes the sporty style. Director Wang, you look a little different today. You look so beautiful in your attire. Wu Jungang came over with a plate of breakfast and saw Director Wang, so he casually praised him. Wang Linlin showed a bit of excitement on her face, and said idly, "Really? I feel like every day is different for me, but they're all pretty much the same. That means director Wang's makeup skills have improved again, so it's very important to maintain the same look every day. Wu Jun shamelessly looked at Wang Linlin. Your eye makeup is very sophisticated. Hey, huh? You know a lot, don't you? Isn't it normal that I know? Are you that curious? I have the impression that very few boys understand these things. Before, many people thought I was barefaced and had never put on makeup. Wang Linlin said with a smile. As a class counselor and also responsible for some work in the student union, it is not convenient for Wang Linlin to put on heavy makeup. But girls love beauty more, so they like fresh and light everyday clothes. Sometimes when I'm too busy or just feel lazy, I just go out without putting on makeup. But the premise is that you don't need to meet with people in person. Today, she made an exception and accompanied Wu Jun to see a house. Before she knew it, Wang Linlin had gotten up very early, spent almost an hour putting on makeup, and dressed up very seriously. Due to various reasons, Wang Linlin actually knew it herself. At the age of over 20, I am no longer the ignorant young girl who just graduated from high school. Wang Linlin's parents have been looking for a suitable man for her, but she always had other ideas. But Wang Linlin was not satisfied with any of the ones she found. Some of them are older or have personality problems, and most of them are not compatible with the others in terms of their conditions, which makes it difficult for Wang Linlin to accept them. Her appearance is okay, but the main thing is her figure. The second generation of rich people often live a very luxurious life, and it is rare for them to maintain such a good figure. Wu Jun just hit the point that Wang Linlin was most concerned about. Those strong and broad ones, and those small muscles in the belly, oh, just thinking about it made Wang Linlin feel a little strong in her body. What's better is that Wu Jun also meets the requirements in other aspects. Especially judging from his spending power, he is exactly the same as Wang Linlin. Both of them are relatively low-key wealthy people. They don't like to show off, but they will spend money on material enjoyment and sometimes go to expensive places to spend money. This is the most important point. When developing a long-term relationship, economic conditions are the most important thing. In Hangzhou, there are very few men who can keep up with Wang Linlin's spending level. Add to that the matching conditions of body shape and age, and it is extremely difficult to pick out a single one, so someone like Wu Jun is definitely a national treasure. Wang Linlin planned to take this opportunity to see if she could attract Wu Jun's affection. This way she would have found her other half. You can't let such a good boy run away, otherwise it will be hard to meet him again. Hearing Wu Jun constantly praising her beautiful makeup, Wang Linlin began to show off a little absent-mindedly. He picked up a meatball from his plate and stuffed it into Wu Jun's mouth. Come on, try this, it's new at the breakfast window, what a flavor. Wu Jun was stunned for a moment. It was because Wang Linlin didn't use chopsticks, but instead picked up the meatball with her index finger and thumb and stuffed it directly into Wu Jun's mouth. I can't stand the taste of this. At this moment, Wu Jun understood immediately. Without any emotion on his face, he opened his mouth and ate the food. What's even more disgusting is that he even tasted director Wang's fingertips. How does it feel, the smell? It's very delicious. Ah, you're so good. Wang Linlin's fingers felt the touch of Wu Jun's mouth, but she did not become shy like a little girl. She just narrowed her eyes in satisfaction and smiled happily. She has a bright and dignified appearance, the kind that would make her a typical wife of a successful man. It is called a lucky face for husband. When she smiles, her eye sockets are very visible and her eyebrows are particularly beautiful. A woman with this temperament is suitable to be taken home as a wife. Wu Jun made a silent decision in his heart. So the two of them finished their breakfast while chatting, and went to the school parking lot together. Student Wu, are you coming to take my car? No need, I can drive myself. If I decide where to live, I can use the car to move some things. That's fine. Seeing Wu Jun take out the key to unlock the Mercedes-Benz E260, Wang Linlin didn't feel strange or surprised at all. She even thought it was amazing that he had a car at such a young age. Wang Linlin has seen many luxury cars worth hundreds of thousands or even millions of dollars. She herself also drives an Audi A8. It's normal not to feel strange, and Wu Jun naturally didn't show off in any way. He waited for Wang Linlin to sit down and was about to set off. Besides, the journey is not very far, only about 10 minutes. While Wang Linlin was introducing the serviced apartment hotel to Wu Jun, she explained that it also had its pros and cons. Juzi is considered a relatively old high-end apartment in China. Of course, the one we are going to see is a new branch that was built a few years ago. It just happens to not have the smell of decoration, and the facilities are not very old. They are all in their prime period. That's good, I'm pretty lucky. Wu Jun said, then changed his words. No, I shouldn't say I'm lucky, I should thank Director Wang for his help. Those are minor issues. As a counselor, these are my responsibilities. It's my duty to take care of the students. Afterwards, the two came to Orange Apartment Hangzhou College branch. When he walked into the lobby of the apartment, Wu Jun saw several residents coming in and out, and they were foreigners with foreign faces. They all look like social elites. Wang Linlin said that some foreign scholars who come to Hangzhou University for exchange and visiting like to live in orange apartments. Anyway, they have come all the way here and they will be reimbursed. The lady at the front desk smiled professionally at the two visitors and said, "Welcome to Orange Apartment. Are you here to check in temporarily or to discuss long-term rental?" Wang Linlin said, "Planning to rent it for a long time, the time may be longer, and the demand for room types and services is relatively high. Is your marketing manager or manager here?" "Hello, you two are welcome this way." The receptionist quickly led the way and brought the two into an office deep on the first floor of the apartment. At this time, the manager had just started working for a short time, but he heard that there was performance news, and it was a big long-term rental business, so he was immediately cheered up. "What are your names, both of you?" "My last name is Wang, his last name is Wu. He wants to rent it long-term, and I'm here to help him look around." "Okay, you. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before, is it Miss Wang Linlin from Hangzhou University?" "You're right, it's me." "Ha, I just said that she looked familiar. I remember you also came to see the house last year. What is your impression now?" The manager said enthusiastically, and it seemed that he knew Wang Linlin's background very well. Wang Linlin politely replied, "I was very satisfied with the house here, so I came to see it, but I felt that it was a bit of a waste for me to live in such a big room. In the end, I chose to live in the graduate student dormitory. It is more lively with my best friend. After all, in the school dormitory, it is more lively with more people." "That's true. Does Mr. Wu intend to do this for himself or does he have other intentions?" The manager immediately turned to ask Wu Jun. "I guess so, but most of the time I bring my female classmates with me." Wu Jun cleared his throat and stated his needs. "My needs are very simple, that is, I want the largest and most luxurious room, and it would be best if it comes with benefits. As for the price, I don't care about that. A budget of less than 1 million per month will do." The manager was confused.